left on Billingsley Road.
Get some heat up in here now. What's up, everybody? It's a lovely. What are we? 27 degrees outside. Why is your iPod wonderful? Oh, are you charging it? No. That's weird. What's up, sheepdog? What's up, AAL? Morning. What's up, Nanners? Hope just brought Donnie's tie and we said our goodbyes and now we're driving to DC. Got a 6-hour drive, it looks like. A little over 6 hours. Because you know me, I drive slow. Bye, Hope. I hope you're not driving right now.
Hope you're awesome. Thanks for the tour and everything. You're the best.
Yeah, if you guys missed it, yesterday Hope took us to the Shawshank Redemption prison. It was a lot of fun. She took us to this awesome bakery and then a restaurant for dinner afterwards. It was fun. Thank you, AAL. When we get to DC, we're not going straight to the hotel. We're going to drive around DC for a little bit since we're getting there so early.
Use the left lane to turn left on Sunday Road.
Because the monuments look pretty cool at night.
In 900 feet, use the left lane to keep left on I-276.
Getting back on the road again. You're at a red light. But still, you're watching YouTube while driving? Shame, shame, shame. As I'm streaming while driving. Man, that windshield. Now the windshield wiper fluid won't even work at all. Look at that, nothing. Like a savage, right, sheepdog?
Continue straight for 20 minutes to exit 43.
I hit it at 64. How about that? We'll do 64. What's up, Cora? Your prayers are working. We have been having a good trip so far. Although I did get arrested yesterday and locked in an elevator. Ty put me in the hole. Worthington. We're going pretty much the same way we just came. Or we went to yesterday.
Oh, really?
Looks like it.
That was farther east.
Isn't this the same road we took? Because we went through Worthington. It's Cal Worthington. And
Note to self, we could have stayed way out there, you know?
Yeah. That's true. I didn't know it. I just knew to stay by.
Yeah.
Well, Hope gave me a little bit of guidance.
Yeah.
She's like, you stay here. I think Hope just wanted us closer to her house instead of closer to the other thing.
Which helps. But you wouldn't have got the red tie, so yeah, it all worked.
Yeah, it all worked out.
Did you get it? Did you see it?
The red tie? Yeah. And it's a thin one, too. It's perfect.
By the way, I'm lodging a asterisk that Eddie should reconsider wearing a red tie if it's considered to be disrespectful or mocking the court, considering the seriousness of people's lives on the line. That's all.
A little background information. It's not me wearing the red tie. It's Donnie wearing a red tie because his name is Donald J. Trump. He thinks that the service dog should not have a tie on.
I didn't say that.
Well, no, he's saying he thinks you think it's gonna make it look like I'm making fun of him.
Okay, it's important for me for people to understand when I say something as a warning, it's something to consider. It might not necessarily be what I might decide myself. I don't know. I'm just saying to consider that people's lives on the line. I don't have a relationship with any of these guys, so I don't know them. Would it be mocking their trial? And is that something that should be done, which might be, that wearing a red tie on a service dog might perform? You know, it might be the right thing to do. Might be cute, whatever. I don't know. I just I wanted to throw it out there because that was something I would. But I don't have to make the decision. It's not my thing. I'm just throwing it out there.
Or is that root beer? Or it says no on it. Are we going by the fairgrounds? What fairgrounds are you talking about? The Manners.
Is this a state capital? Columbus? I can't remember. Ohio?
You know what?
Might be, huh?
I used to be able to name all the capitals.
I know, same here. I was like, I'm so bad. I should find out just because.
Which fairgrounds, Nanners? Let us know and I'll let you know. When we get to DC, we're going to drive around DC in a little bit, show you guys the sights. I have a meeting, but should be okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no, we're not going to go by the Columbus Fairgrounds. Sorry. There's no time. Just no time. There's a Budweiser plant next to us.
So, in whatever Lebanon, wherever the heck that is,
What's up, Andy J?
in my area, car was broken into, I think, through a coin purse.
They got those whole stings all over the place in the Bay Area.
I know. I don't know if Baltimore's worse or if they haven't, you know, they don't enforce that crime where I live, so people are just going to do more and more. Hopefully Baltimore will do.
We'll take everything inside today. You, like my mom used to always tell me when I was a kid, if you worry about something, it's going to happen whether you worry about it or not.
Well,
So why worry about it? As long as we bring all our stuff inside, we did our due diligence, and if it happens, it happens.
I hope for the best and plan for the worst, or at least that's the goal. Obviously, always. Well, sometimes you can't even anticipate what the worst is because it's just, especially in these times.
Glad you made it home. Hope.
Well, that was quick. She lives close by then.
Yeah, that's why she chose that. That's why she suggested that area of hotels.
Yeah.
The Budweiser plant smells. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Dude, I drank almost that whole bottle of cough medicine already.
A few days, probably.
So I got
Probably
it.
stop by and pick up some more.
Yeah. When we get to DC, I'll pick up some.
Oh, I bought tablets. They sold them I got some at the 99-cent store just in case. So I'm taking two out of 10 or whatever. So if you stop at a Dollar Tree, we can look from there. Just, you know,
Just
same
whatever's-
thing but in a pill form.
Yeah.
That tastes.
We'll see whatever's close.
Seemed to work.
How? Oh, Donnie's your dog now, Hope, huh? I see. Donnie, how are you? He says you need to rub my belly some more.
Yeah, Donnie's not good at goodbyes. He's all bummed right now.
He is, actually. He's just laying here leaning on me.
Like, man.
What's up, Hot Damn? Yeah, we're back on the road.
Man. How doing?
I'm feeling good. My legs, my foot seems to be looking better. Been cleaning it. I didn't take as good care of it the first couple of days, but, on the road. Problem is, I can't find my medicine now. It's somewhere in the truck. I remember taking it when we were coming to Columbus at the fueling station.
What's that?
Huh?
Oh, hey, I have a pair of these for me, and I also have a red pair. There's a red and blue. Well, I took a blue pair separately. So if we need a pair of gloves, I have
For when it's cold?
But it's for work, so whatever.
At least oh, I got you.
So I have a pair for you.
Sweet.
Luggage.
What's up, Ultimate Pod?
So you don't have to. My point is you don't have to stop.
Yeah. I can't get used to calling you New Pod Report. I'm used to saying Ultimate, so I'm stuck with it. Look at this guy just taking up 2 lanes with this big old GMC. That's not good, Nanners. You better get some food in you. Don't prefer Ultimate? Alright. Or you're saying don't worry about it, you prefer Ultimate. I'm lost now. There's no you know how you can type something and it doesn't come out the way you want it, the way you're actually saying it? What's up? Big E. The Prequel brothers are in town. You can tell me in Vegas which way do you prefer. Every time I say it the wrong way, you can just slap me on the back of the head. Gonna take Ultimate to get a weed slushy on the strip. My favorite spot there. You were there with us, Andy.
Oh, that ginormous.
Yeah, it's that big weed slushy.
Jesus.
Where that lady tried to freaking
essentially a swimming pool in a tall glass.
Pretty much.
It's a lot.
Right? He did. And when we were at Graw's house, he gave us a hammer with an axe on one side.
And he wanted a 10-pound sledge, and I'm like, God, if only we had that now. I thought the hacksaw was better. You missed my handsaw. It wasn't a hacksaw, it was a handsaw. When's the last time you guys used a handsaw? Good old-fashioned handsaw. Looked like a cross set.
They still make those?
It was without a vise, though, on a small piece of wood, so it was challenging, but what's up?
Yeah. Freaking Ty comes out of the garage like, Carl, I'm gonna buy you a vise. Every man needs to have a vise on his vise.
On his workbench.
Yeah.
He had everything. It's like the man's, what do they call those?
Right, Pod Report? Right?
What do you call it? Man cave. It's like a perfect man cave, including a Harley and a Corvette. Tools, all types of sorted this, that, and whatever. And the only thing that was missing is a vise on the workbench.
Right. Hey, I forgot to say that. So since Ultimate changed his name, Hope tells me she changes her name every 2 to 3 months, but it's been at least 6 months since she's changed her name now. your name now, okay? I liked it that you had the Beatles song before. Her name used to be Daydream Believer.
Yeah, how do you guys come up with names? Some of them are pretty cool. I was like, I can never come up with a name. I'm not creative.
Look at me, I just came with EddieBlockFilms.
Cool logo. Who made that?
I made the logo.
Awesome logo.
It's retro. Is that the monkeys? Oh, okay. You know what? I always get them mixed up.
You should put that on your logo on your hat.
You know, I've been trying to find somebody to make a hat like that. It's just so hard to find anybody who can do it.
If you get one and they have a visor option, I'll buy that.
Right on. I know, Hope, if you didn't notice yesterday, Ty was wearing his EddieBlockFilms shirt that we got him.
Which I plan to wear on Monday.
But we both forgot our EddieBlockFilms hoodies.
Well, it was so bulky, I intentionally didn't bring it.
I washed both of my EddieBlockFilms hoodies, and then for some reason they didn't get in my luggage.
Yeah, once I realized I had to walk a half mile in the pouring rain, things got tossed out of the luggage pretty darn quick.
Yeah.
Meaning I wasn't going to take two pieces. Yeah, that's a good thing. If you ever want to pack whatever light or whatever you barely need, just think to yourself, it's raining outside and I got to walk a half mile to BART or whatever your transportation is. What don't I need? When you come back, you'll realize the big pile of crap you left on your room or bed or whatever. It's the stuff that you don't need. Or
Yeah, but you and I both have a tendency to overpack.
Yeah. Yeah, it was lucky. I mean, also, I consider the fact you had a lot of the stuff I was bringing anyways, GoPros.
Well, that's kind of good, because so Ty and I have a lot of the similar equipment. So a lot of times if he brings a lot of his stuff and I bring a lot of my stuff, next thing you know, I go to look for my stuff and he has something of mine and I have something of his, you know?
Yeah, that was challenging at the beginning. I kind of have a system now, but not really.
Not really.
Yeah, not really. I used to. Because what happened was I started to gather, I have so many of these Apple ports now,
Yeah.
where before they were kind of precious because they were expensive. At least for me, they're, so, but I started to collect them and all of a sudden I have like 40 or 50 probably. Literally,
Yeah. What do you mean your YouTube suggestions changed last night? What's that? Oh, why did they change? Is it quiet or did my ears just get plugged? Okay, now I got that song in my head. Or daydream believers and God. Oh, look, here comes a plane coming in. Yeah, sheepdog, that's a big no. Number one, I don't wear banana hammocks. And we do not cross-exchange underwears.
No, I did notice we do wear the same brand.
Do we? Gosh darn. I didn't need to know that, John.
Well, yeah, I did, so I had to make sure, like, wait a minute. No, mine are accounted for. I was like...
Well, because we both shop at Costco, of course we probably wear the same.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like our tools are, the hand tool. The hand tool.
AAL, yes, we are on our way to Washington, D.C. right now. We're about 6 hours away. A little bit more, because we'll probably stop to take my break. And of course, we got to get food. Freaking, I almost slept straight through breakfast. Did I wake up or did Donnie or you wake me up? Ty woke me up.
I was worried about getting tossed out of our room without being able to transfer back.
I'm open up the window, I gotta open up the back window because otherwise the whole fucking truck shakes from the air disturbance.
Come on.
It does. Not the truck, but the air inside the truck shakes. And it hurts my eardrum. San Bernardino Calvary Chapel, huh? San Bernardino.
In 1 mile, use the middle 2 lanes to take exit 43, I-70.
I realize I'm wearing these pants that if I sit down, my phones fall off the pocket. So, anybody have any of those pair of pants where the pockets aren't that deep? I'm wearing the wrong pants for a road trip.
My problem is I always put them in my shirt pocket and I bend over and they fall
Well,
off.
yeah, luckily Eddie found that out for me. He called. I was like, "Where's my phone?" He calls the phone. It's sitting, hotel style underneath the bed ledge in the corner where I probably wouldn't have looked as we left, and I would have left my phone in the hotel room.
What's up, beauty babe? I should have had you done my eyebrows before I came to court. You know what beauty babe is, right? Jeff's wife. Yeah, sheepdog. You know what I'm talking about.
I-70 Columbus.
The helicopter sound. So now Ty, he gives me a heads up. Hey, I want to open the window, so I open up the back window. So that way we don't have that. It's called buffeting.
Buffeting?
Yeah. My wife used to always try and do my eyebrows. I don't know if I'm not a hoity-toity kind of guy, so. But I might have to let Jeff's wife do it for me sometime, just to see what it would look like. Right on, she got me. I'm glad I'm a dude. We don't gotta pay for all that stuff. Oh yeah, my ex-wife. Can you imagine being a woman and have to pay for all these beauty products and beauty care? All I gotta do is put on a hat in the morning and out the door we go. Big old huge U-turn type roundabout thing. Well, it's a clover, that's what it's called.
In 1,000 feet,
I'll turn the heater down now.
right lane to exit right. Exit right to exit 43B, I-70 east toward Loop.
Chat froze up again. Can somebody say something so I know if my chat's frozen or not? I don't know why I did that yesterday. On the road, and there's a section where they force you to ride on that freaking vibrating thing for like 10 miles. It's brutal. Oh yeah, my chat's messed up again, guys. I can't because I'm into the live stream. could. You guys mind if I restart it so I can get the chat back?
How about swipe left, swipe right?
Tried that yesterday. Hold on, we can do this. Let's maybe try doing this will work.
Yeah, maybe force it.
There we go. I got it fixed now, I think. Maybe.
I think they can see it because a whole bunch of comments showed up.
As soon as I did this. There we go. Highest brother Eddie. Okay. I think I got it working again. Yeah, we got it again now. Hey, Val.
That's a good way.
We just learned how to fix it, kind of.
Yeah.
I wonder why it's been doing that lately. So, this truck, there's a name. You know how the truck drivers put names on the side of their door? On the side of the door, on this side, on the passenger side of the truck, it said Buttercup. I wonder if that's his dog or his wife.
That's what I've never noticed that before. That and the socks or whatever.
Yeah,
You
well,
have to show me that because I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't seen that.
okay, see, look, I'm way behind. It just says hi now for me, and I said hi a long time ago. That's weird. Oh, now it's catching up. Yeah, it says Buttercup, Hope. Here, watch. All right, you know, now I got to catch up to it. Just because it says Buttercup, we're catching up to this dang truck. Now I'm on a mission. Gives me something to do for this long drive. Hyundai drivers are the worst, aren't they? Aren't they, Hope? Aren't Hyundai drivers the worst?
Kind of regret. I was going to buy a hat at that the place we ate last night, the golf course.
Son of a gun! Now he gets over.
You can pass by him here. There's
But it's on.
There's
It's
a
on.
new lane starting in about the quarter mile.
Okay, then if I'm gonna do that, I gotta be. You want to be there?
I'll just stay here until the clears. Photographer.
If you get, because if I'm gonna be focused on driving, if you could,
Should I drive alongside it?
yeah.
Okay, it's clear. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, Josephine Magdalena is a Hyundai driver too.
Oh no.
No, bad idea. Bad
They
idea.
didn't say the lane was ending. It said it was beginning.
Yeah. It's all right.
Oh well. That was our only chance, probably.
Nah, we'll find another spot. He's driving faster than I was driving anyway, so we'll just kind of stick behind him until he has to get in the left-hand lane.
Or get in front of him and have him pass us.
You know what?
That'd be...
Wait a minute, we just entered...
Well...
Wait a minute, we just entered Licking County.
Oh no, I left my key. I didn't bring in my key.
What key?
I hate not leaving my key.
Oh, the hotel key. Oh my gosh.
No, it cost him like a buck
I'm
a piece.
sorry, Josephina.
It cost him like a buck a piece. That's, it's like the salespeople's business model. you know?
Magadan. I'm sorry, I always say it wrong. I think they buy them in bulk. I don't think it costs that much.
Well, I'm sure they do, but there's the incentive, because they're all salespeople, right? There's salespeople trying to replace that system with some other new system with, Bluetooth or, there's always constantly people trying to make sales and replace what their systems they're using.
Oh, but now you can use your cell phone to open up your door.
One of the things they might have done was like free installation, free installation, but you have to buy the cards always from us.
Yeah.
So it's like over the long term, it's expensive. Whatever, I have no idea. That's the, I don't know, call it Affinity cards.
Well, that was like my plumbing company that my boss had. He had,
They should only cost pennies. You're right.
my boss got a free, like a $3,000 printer, but he had to buy so much paper per month from the company.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, look at the pricing of printers. You get like a new printer for $100 and the toner's $50, $60. I know the cartridges are a little bit larger, But I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
Now I know. But now I buy the Eco Tank printers.
Yeah. I don't have the room, so I.
What did Sheepdog say? I missed it.
Size. Micro size. Boy, it's bright for somebody. Is it bright for you? No?
Not really. But my glasses automatically tint. I got these auto tints.
It's a science fiction. On my right hand side.
Yeah.
Feels pressure. We'll see. I took Sudafed, so if it clears, it was just congestion.
Oh, we got here Dairy Queen, Chipotle, Starbucks. And Donnie snoring. What's up? The grift is real. But I wonder how much. I bet you the trailers out here are cheaper than they are in California.
California's got some unconstitutional law that if you buy a car within 30 days and bring it to California, you have to pay their sales tax there.
No way.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I know. They're like, wait a minute, how does that work? Seems illegal. It's interfering with interstate commerce.
Well, that's another reason why I'm going to be looking for a house, my drunk uncle's house, because I could just use that. I was going to buy just a piece of land. I could use that piece of land as I could get a driver's license in North Carolina, and put my truck in North Carolina. Everything would be cheaper.
California gets you if you have 10 days in California. California's license.
Josephine, my foot's better, thank you. And it's raining over there, that's good.
30 days. That's crazy.
I need all the snow melted at my property.
I think you get 40 or 50 degree rain, so that should help quite a bit. Knock it all down.
Hopefully. I don't see why they would be different. Diesel pumps should be, it's a national standard type thing. That's like saying if you live in California you get 220, and if you live in New York you're using 110 electricity. You know, just wouldn't make sense. You gotta have a national standard. Could you imagine if you bought a Dodge, you can only get certain kind of fuel? If you got a Chevy, you got to get other kind of fuel?
California wants it that way.
Alright, I know I put that. Didn't I put the freaking box of tissues up there? Fuck, I guess I didn't. What's up, James?
Free bathrooms. Free restrooms. Those are the number of spots open. How peculiar. Must be how it said. I thought it was the distance, but I was like, why did the distance change?
Yeah, no, it's spots open for how many people. So you know if you're getting tired and you're looking for a place to park your truck for the night, or if you have to stop for your mandatory driving times, because they have mandatory rest times.
Yeah, we're heading into some pretty dense population areas, huh?
Beats the hell out of me.
Most of the country's population is on the East Coast.
Josephine, we're driving. We got 5 hours and 49 minutes left. But you got to add a couple stops, you know, for breaks, lunch. But we'll probably go longer because we're going into DC and we might drive around, show it off a little bit at night because it looks pretty, I bet.
I think we got a straight shot, James.
Without stopping? Go 6 hours without going to the restroom. My 20, we are, let's see, we're in Kirksville, Kirkersville, Ohio. Yeah, we're on the I-70. There you go, Ty. Fireworks. I'm guessing New Mexico and Texas probably have the better fireworks than anywhere. Oh, shoot, you get it. Oh, 387 for diesel. David Devine were awesome at showing us around yesterday. I had a great time. Hope got to throw me in prison. Then she locked me in the elevator. And Buren Acres. I still just find it so weird seeing all these houses with no fencing around it. I like my privacy. Snakes and sparklers. I thought you said Snooks for a minute there. I wonder where Snooks is. I haven't seen her for a day or two. Red roofing. Well, I mean, I don't have a fence really at my house, so since I had moved it. Now it could be a trick. There could be maybe magnets in the chair, or maybe they just have somebody that walks in all the time and puts it back. Who knows? Maybe it could be a ghost. Oh, Snooks is with David Devine. Okay. Not yet. He's going around me now. What's up, Docho? We're rocking and a rolling. Great, now I got Barbara Ann in my head. Barbara Ann. You don't want me singing that song. Try and get those high tones in. I I think Hope or David Devine went back and moved that chair. I think they moved it on me. They're messing with me. Excuse me. Although if you go back and watch it, you can hear somebody breathing on the video, and it's not me because I didn't have the microphone. I just had the camera, so I know it wasn't me breathing.
Spooky.
Right on, Billy Bud.
Relatively low.
That's-
Only 1,000 feet up.
How much more time would that add to my trip? Because I have an appointment tonight that I have to speak with somebody on Zoom at a certain time, so. Cows are us transport. He's got a big old Mack truck. James, you know what? I don't know. I just typed in the GPS to tell me where to go. So at this point in time, I couldn't tell you which way we're going. Right now, we're going to be driving 90 miles, and we're getting off on the 470 east. If that helps you. But after I finish testifying in DC, we're going to go up to Boston and New York. Cut through Pittsburgh and Philadelphia. Then we're going to North Carolina. Western Maryland. Next rest area, 59 miles. Let me try something else. I guess I'm only going to do Twitter and today. Hello. We'll do, Billy. We'll do. We'll check it out. It's a nice little rest stop. It's really fancy. It's a fancy
It's like a
fancy
visitor
rest stop.
center.
Yeah.
Glass windows.
10-4, Billy. I'll see what I can do. Mile marker 131. Nice little pond over there. That little area down below by where my creek is, I don't know if I want to turn that into a pond or a little RC car track. Just going back and forth. Tic Tac Taco. Excuse me. runs right through Western Maryland and West Virginia.
We're on I-70 East, though.
Yeah, but we're
We're
not going. People are just making suggestions if we want a better scenery.
Yeah, I was just looking at the map. My bad.
And we don't know because we're turning in 87 miles. We're getting on the 470.
Because it's light 7.
You may be getting a migraine or something.
Sometimes the headband slips off. I've been having trouble with the headband. I'm looking for a new one, different machine too. Yeah, so I'll check it out.
Zanesville.
I dropped it on the power cord, and so I had the power. Luckily, it still worked, but it's like kind of hanging outside. It's a little janky.
I got you. Check something.
I had a place to send a new one. I would. I don't know how long it would take though.
Yeah, it all depends on how long it takes them to send it.
So I went to
Copper on the side of the road.
I got 2 backup ones. That's why I don't want to.
Someone's getting pulled over. The Ohio State Patrol. Forgot to take the cough medicine this morning too. Don't tell me it's starting to snow a little bit again, is it? Got a little drop here and there. Hear that, or it's blossoms from the trees.
Oh, that's what she said. We're going in there. There's gonna be.
One of the highest mountaintops on the East Coast is off the 68, Niagara Mountain. It's close to 5,000 feet, you believe? Kisner Ridge is almost as big. It's also a big one, both on Interstate 68. Hope said that's snow. It's just barely a drop here and a drop there, though. Holy shit, Speed Racer. Oh, look, they drive like Hope. They don't use their turn signals. Gotta mess with her a little bit still. In God we trust. Wow, a trucking company has it on the side. Nice. What do you guys think? Do you think that's why liberals are trying to get rid of money and everybody go cashless? Because it says in God we trust on our bills? What do y'all think? Is that one of the reasons why? Whoa, truck. Oh yeah, it is snow. It's starting to get a little better. There's some more snow for you, Ty.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's cool watching it on the road because you see little waves of snow.
Yeah, a little wispy.
Yeah. chat's not showing me everything anymore. Let's do that. Now it's starting to get a little better snow. Let me try doing this again. Maybe this will work. If they control the digital currency, they can control what you and I can't do. It's always about control. That's very true. I gotta keep going back to the House of Cards. It's a TV show about Democrats and politics. And the main guy, he says, you know, he's all about the money. He's all, I can't stand people that don't know the difference between power and money. Power is the building that's been standing for years and will never fall down. So it makes sense that's what they want. Makes sense. So my GPS is messing up again. Yeah, you wouldn't think that. Where else were we? When we were in downtown the cities, it messes up a lot. Brian says if we're an hour north of Philly and looking for something to do, he'll take us to the casino where the Transformers 2 opening scene was filmed.
In 900 feet, make a U-turn on Snedden Road.
That would be cool.
Make a U-turn on Snedden Road.
Come on, GPS, get it straight. Get it straight. Snow's coming back again. I tell you what, I'm done with snow now, guys. Keep the snow. I prefer staying in a warm place. Surprised Graw's not here.
Turn on Snedden Road. In half a mile, turn right on US 40.
Dude, my GPS is all over the place. Muskingum County. We got some weird county names in here in Hope. In Ohio, Hope. There's some cool houses on the left up here. A little town or a little... Look at the church with the steeple. Oh yeah, now it's starting to snow. hard to say that. It's hard to tell what it says. It took me a while to figure out that was a Kia. Zanesville is where a guy released 50 plus exotic animals years ago. Really? Are they still alive? Like, do they have a tiger out there, maybe? Tiger. Driving down the street and an elephant walks by.
Continue straight for 1 hour and 5 minutes to exit 219.
Oh, my GPS finally corrected itself.
Washington, Pennsylvania.
Bears, tigers, lions. No way. Oh, no way. The police killed him? Man, why you have to go and tell me that? That sucks. Because I'm a Leo, I've always wanted to have lions. Plus, I'm an animal lover. And that's depressing now. It's another reason why I live stream while I'm driving. You guys are the only ones that stay awake with me. What's up, Patriot, Carol? Donnie and Tyre both passed out all alone. Just with you guys. Carol, I'm gonna drive to your state here pretty soon. Bob Evans, down on the fall. I'm gonna come see you after I testify. I'm gonna see you on my way down. We're gonna stop in Pittsburgh and Philly. We're gonna go to Boston, we're gonna go to New York, then we're gonna come down to you. I promise. 'Cause I swear by the moon and the stars. Race your husband in some RC cars. Not sure yet. I'll find out tonight. I will find out tonight. Either Monday or Tuesday, I'm hoping. The ETA to Digas, that is unknown still. Ultimate. If I were to guess, I'll probably be at a drunk uncle's house by this weekend. Then I'm gonna go to Richland County to go meet with one of the guys from the show from On Patrol. Then I'm gonna drive down to Atlanta to meet with another friend. So I might stay around the Atlanta area. Then I'm gonna cut through Jacksonville going down to Miami. Probably stay in Jacksonville, I would guess. I might go see my family. I don't know. So probably a week and a half I'll be a guest from it. Something like that. you were telling me. I told her. I think she emailed me or messaged me on Discord. Are you on the Gulf Coast, the Ultimate, or are you on the Atlantic Ocean side? Gotcha, Carol. I had it before. Remember, I mailed you the shirts. Oh wait, you know what I just realized? I'm not gonna go to Atlanta. I'm gonna go to Atlanta after I leave Florida. I think that's my plan. My bad. It's all good. You know, you saved me from having to look it up again, Carol. Zanesville. So this is where all those poor animals got released, huh? That's weird. Now the chat all of a sudden came back again. No, it's my bad. I said Atlanta. Because in Atlanta, we're going to meet up with Sneaky Pete, maybe Kim Tone. Sneaky Pete's going to show up in his badass Corvette probably to show off. I don't know. Oh my gosh, the lettering's so bad. I can't see your name. Am I going to protest the Trump? It all depends. If I'm in court, I can't. But if I'm there, I will. Yes. But I heard, aren't they going to get arrest him in New York? Isn't that where they're planning on arresting him? They called it off, you thought? Think about that. If Trump gets arrested, if President Trump gets arrested, more people are going to rally behind him, I bet. It'll backfire on the Democrats if they arrest him. If they arrest him, then the Patriots are just going to come out in waves. But maybe that's what they want. Maybe they're hoping for another January 6th. So they can screw with the Patriots even more. The Licking River. Oh, the names of this in Ohio here, Hope. The Licking River. I guess if you're a female, you don't want to go swimming in the never mind. I'll shut up. Look at that big flag. Oh, you guys can't see it. It's all their ploys. It's all their ploys to try and get him to be able to not run for president. Because they're afraid. They're afraid. More and more people are coming on and realizing what the Democrats are doing to this country. just hope it doesn't take a revolution to get our country back to the way it was.
Continue straight for 60 minutes to exit 219 I-470 East toward Bel Air, Washington, Pennsylvania.
Speaking of Mandy J, alright, hope he doesn't delete his videos, does he? Sunrise Pediatrics and Wellness. And we're in the bad section of the road again.
Make a U-turn.
Yeah, I think you're right, Mandy. If Trump gets arrested, that's just gonna make all of his followers just love him even more. Like, he got arrested for our country. So what's gonna happen? And it's just gonna benefit it more than anything. Westwood Baptist Church. Hey, come on, car, pass me so I can get in the right-hand lane.
In 800 feet, turn right. Then turn left. Turn right.
Your GPS is going all crazy again. That's a good point, Tools. That's definitely a good point. Then, you know, when Don Jr. goes to run for president, because I'm pretty sure he's eventually going to try and run for president, that Don Jr. is just going to give him a bump. I don't think his daughter is going to anymore. I think she's kind of separating herself. I don't think Ivanka's gonna. Who knows? You never know. You can say it on here if you want, Mandy. This is a free speech place. What's up, Willow? I'm on the East Coast. I'm in Eastern Standard Time now, so it's afternoon for me already. Happy trails to you. Alright, so what do you guys think? Heading east now, diesel gonna get more expensive or cheaper? I have the feeling, because we're getting into liberal states, that it's gonna get more expensive. That's just my guess. Kyle giving love to Willow. So it's 386 at this Love's right here.
Continue straight for 50 minutes to exit 219 I-470 East toward Bel Air, Washington, Pennsylvania.
We're going through Bel Air, it sounds like. Patriot said it's gonna cost more. That's what I'm thinking too. That's why we filled up in Columbus where it was $3.91. I'm not looking forward to looking at the diesel prices in New York. Not gonna be excited about that. Diesel's $4.47 up where you're at, Willow. I don't know. When I left California, I paid $4.99. Speaking of that, has anybody been to New York or driven to New York? I know driving in New York with this big ass truck is not going to be fun. So where should I go and park and hop on the subway and get the subway to New York? Should I go north of New York because I'm going to Boston anyways, or south of New York? What would you guys suggest? If anybody has some suggestions. So it's $5 in Pennsylvania, huh? Well, you're a liberal state though too, Carol. Liberal states. Oh, that's right. It's only one area that's liberal. Huh. Pittsburgh and Pennsylvania and Philadelphia. You always driving in New York? Okay. I'm definitely not going to stay in New York because that's going to be an expensive hotel. I had a friend who was going to hook me up with a place to stay, but I haven't been able to get a hold of him now, so who knows? No, I'm actually, so I've never been to New York City, so I want to go to New York City. I want to go to Times Square. I want to go to the Cat's Deli and get a pastrami sandwich. And I have to go to the Twin Towers Memorial. I have to go there. I'm going to go film that for sure. So that's my plan for New York City. I just don't know if, because parking's going to be a bitch with the big, huge freaking truck with the scooter on the back. Stay in the Poconos. Isn't that expensive? Isn't that where all the rich people go? And then I gotta figure out where to stay in Boston too. Airbnb. I've never done an Airbnb before. I have to be in DC tonight, Willow. Right on. Thank you, Tools. Thank you for that information. Oh, and I do have to go to the Bronx because I have to go to. So my stepdad was back in the 40s. He's really old. The New York Yankees tried to get him to come play baseball for him, but he went in the military instead. And he's a huge Yankees fan. So I am going to go to the stadium and buy him a hat from the stadium. So he can say he had a hat from the stadium. Heck, I might even buy me a Yankees hat. really want to go. Yeah, I will, Carol. Shoot, I remember when Ty and I went to the to Minnesota to the Chauvin trial, and we rode the sub or the train in Minneapolis. Some guy just shooting up on the train right across from us. But yeah, but back to the New York story. So I asked my stepdad, I'm like, why didn't you go play for the Yankees? He's like, it was the 40s. They didn't get paid like they did today. He said baseball players. An hour and 45 minutes free from you. I just. So I want to go to Boston, so I just don't know if I should go to New York on the way to Boston, because I'm going to go back through New York on the way back down anyways, or if I want to go to Boston, then to New York. Oh yeah, Carol. He's going to love, you have your dogs too, right? He's going to want to play with your pit bulls. Yeah, Hope got to meet Donnie finally. He's crashed. Well, he does slobber after he drinks, or Willow. Willow, we got to come into your house in the next month, so you're going to get to see him too, again. Willow's met Donnie twice now. Once at her house and once in Las Vegas. The Garland Hotel. Oh, your female's mean? Yeah, maybe she might not want to. Maybe I might not want to introduce her to Donnie because he likes to play. Okay, well then Donnie's not going to meet your pups. Donnie's going to get to play with the pit bulls at Drunk Uncle's house though. He's got 2 puppies. Yeah. Well, that's what dogs are supposed to do. think so, Hope? Or Willow?
What's up? What's up?
He's just chilling. He's just enjoying the trip, huh, Donnie? He's like, I can finally lay here because Ty moved his backpack for a second, so I snuck in. Well, it's starting to snow again. It's weird, there's no clouds around really.
Yeah. So much for that forecast I set up. Sunny the whole way.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Well, it's sunny and snowing.
Well, they don't show you. See, the thing is that these stupid cartoony weather forecasting radars, they don't show you the actual satellite. All they show you is their little color-coded BS interpretation of where that hot spots are, what the fear. It's like, just show me the damn radar, you know? I'll figure it out myself. Oh, it's orange and red. Be careful. Oh.
Auntie would.
They never discuss high pressure, low pressure. I mean, you know, like the old days.
What's up, Polly Wally? Cambridge 22 and 40. Now it's at 178 acres. Is that what they're for sale? There goes my GPS messing up again. No, Donnie doesn't have a Patreon page. He's got his own Instagram page, but not Patreon.
In 2.4 miles, turn right on South Lake Parkway.
This girl just passed us in the Jeep with a little tiny chihuahua on her lap. Just thinking, glad Donnie doesn't do that. Oh, monster. He used to. Bob Evans Restaurant. I don't know what Bob Evans is.
Turn left, then turn right.
I know, right? Hope all this global warming is really bugging us. It's only 20 degrees outside. I'm gonna get some more DEF pretty soon.
No, oh, so you can put all one in there.
it's going down quick. The colder, I think in the colder air, the more it uses.
Wow.
It all depends on how you're driving and your driving styles too.
So it's below half?
Yeah, it's below half already.
Oh, yeah.
It's a below half. $3.93 for diesel here.
Use the left lane to make a U-turn.
Come on, GPS, start working right.
In 1.4 miles, turn right on Country Club Drive. In 300 feet, turn right, then turn left, then turn right, then turn left.
You're driving me nuts. Come on, GPS, get back on track. Does anybody remember reading an actual book and map? When I first became a plumber, that's what I had to do. You had a big old huge book,
Turn
and
right.
you'd look up the street you were going to, then you'd look up the cross street.
Thomas guide?
Yeah. You know, and then it would say, okay, go to this page, look at section D4, and then you have to find that, and then you'd have to find the way to get there. Back when we didn't have GPS. Oh yeah, I miss those days, Willow. I don't know if I can try that place like the back of my hand. What's up, handsome boy? Huh? You need some attention? You need some attention? Huh? Yes, you're my beautiful boy.
In 1.1 miles, turn left on Happydale Road.
There's my little lion. Good yesterday at the Wellington, New Zealand airport. That's cool.
In half a mile, turn left.
I bet. I think I asked you this yesterday. It told us, do you ever watch Catch a Smuggler or other airport shows like that? I know you like watching the planes land and fly and take off. Look at this guy. Got a close-up of the monster.
In 1.8 miles, turn left on Deerfield Road.
What's up?
Tie 11 on you, Donnie.
What's that?
And now he's gonna lick you or slobber on you.
Oh, Daddy. Oh, Daddy.
He's just the greatest dog, aren't you, monster? Are you the greatest puppy in the world? Yes, he is. Yes, yes. Oh, I got your spot.
Now look it. Hold on, you don't see. Let's look at the jowls. Just a little more. Look at those little slobbering. You
Yeah,
can
that's
put
pretty
that next to
interesting.
your arm now. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know you're putting them on my face.
Y'all gotta check that out, fools.
What? Oh, God, you got me.
My stepdad used to have his pilot license, so he likes to fly flight simulator a lot. Do you fly or do you just watch?
Oh, he said, you want to talk about my jowls? I'll put them on your face right now.
Well, he's paying you back because Ty has an armrest that he uses, or uses his backpack as an armrest, and then Donnie can't. This is where Donnie likes to sit all the time. This is his favorite spot to sit. So he brushed up here that backpack. He always has to be touching Dad. Oh, you're a private pilot? Nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what's happening?
The life, my friend. People. You've got the life, huh? But he's got to put up with me, so he deserves it. Ty's now using him as an armrest.
This is might even work better for me, huh?
He's a lot fluffier than your backpack.
Continue straight for 30 minutes to I-70
Oh, did he actually give you a kiss? Those are rare and few from him. Come on, Donnie. Yeah, my stepdad was getting his license and then his vertigo kicked in, so he had to stop.
385 diesel.
Yep. We're still pretty much on full. We're still pretty much on full. Hey, it's a little early for that, Ty.
Oh, so what's that?
A little early for that.
I've been up since 3 or 4 in the morning. Easy now. I was up 6 hours before you woke up.
Yeah, but you slept before you went to sleep
Yeah, that's
before I
true.
did.
But I'm just saying. Time shifted.
Hurricane Express. That's the second Hurricane Express
Oh,
truck.
yeah, there is.
The last one was the orange colored one, though, I think.
Is that the one with the honey?
Yeah, well, no, with the buttercup.
Buttercup. I didn't see any of that.
Buttercup. What's up, Buttercup?
I guess it's a trucking company. HurricaneExpress8.com.
Every time I see it, it makes me think of the E40 song. Hurricane, but you can call me Slurricane. And everybody says he's out of Oakland, but he's not Oakland. He's from freaking Fairfield. Did you know that? Or do you even know who E40 is, Ty?
No idea.
He's a rapper. He just shoots a lot of his videos in Oakland.
I've probably seen that. Other people do that too. But yeah, I've probably seen it.
gotta give you a bump every once in a while.
Yeah, that was a little bump. That was a good shoulder shot.
A little stay in your lane kind of bump.
Something like that, yeah. Like,
He's just reminding you whose truck this is. Just giving you the heads up. This is my truck.
unfamiliar malady. Sinus pressure.
Well, if we need to take it to the doctor, we'll get it checked out.
I still do some research probably. I've got to read, but I can't read the sunshine because my eyes are.
Take some ibuprofen.
If we stop at a Walmart or something, or Howard Harbor Freight, buy some safety glasses. Tinted ones. Or sunglasses, whatever. I can do something.
Alright, can my chat freeze again, guys? Getting lower. Oh, there we go. Watch out for the California drivers, right, Paulie? I drive right though. I stay in the right lane. I only get in the left lane to pass, you know. I try and do it right. The Lion's Den Adult Super.
I didn't see what were you looking at?
Up here, there's the Lion's Den Adult Superstar.
red wine, guys.
No.
Let's see if I can find that on YouTube.
Right now it's in my head already,
Oh, yes.
butthead.
Nailed it.
Red wine, you make me feel so fine. Keep me moving.
You're welcome.
Red wine will get you me so fine.
Ta-da!
You suck, Ty. You suck. That's the problem. I listen to all kinds of music, so I know most songs. Not all, but a good majority.
Look under that. Please, let me see that.
The ramp closures. I keep seeing all these Cracker Barrel signs. Once again, I had it one time and I was not impressed with the food. It just wasn't. I got a chicken fried steak and it wasn't good. The sleep in truck parking exit 208. Barnartist.com. No, still, it was almost 80, huh? Did it snow in San Diego with this big storm or not? I don't think it did because it's too close to the beach, right? Still there at the house. I was just asking if I know it snowed in LA. Did the snow actually get that low enough to go to San Diego? Was my question during that big storm. It even snowed in San Jose.
It snowed in San Jose?
Yeah,
Holy cow. Really?
yeah. That's what I heard.
Triple naked, right?
Yeah, the mountains were covered. He said just near him. That's from Elk Grove. So we got a little race car gonna be passing us.
I might be the first one to tap out for a bathroom, unfortunately.
That's fine. Just let me know when. You mean like right now?
I mean,
Stop at the next truck stop. Egypt Valley Wildlife Area. stop there. Probably use a little help myself. Let Donnie go breathe for a minute. I think it said it's coming up. Tool said 11 miles. Can you wait 11 miles, Ty, for the rest stop? Or is that a no?
No, just keep going.
Look at the ice hanging off of the, look at those icicles.
Oh, wow. Ew. Creepy.
So on the side, on the hill right here next to
Yeah,
us,
it's like,
there's like water seeping out, but there's not enough water, so it turned into a, I think that's what it says. National Road, Country 100. County Road 100. Oh, we got a Carrera about to pass us. I think it's a Carrera. No, it's not. It's a Panamera. It's an expensive Volkswagen VW. My brother used to have a Porsche. I'm trying to get you there, bud.
it's okay.
I know exactly what you're
Normal
doing.
broadcast at TMI.
Entering distracted driving area.
TMI.
Making you sleepy, Bandy J? Well, hey, if you want to, tell your friends. If you can't sleep, come watch Eddie drive across country. Barbecue. Uh-oh, is there a barbecue around here? We're definitely going to have to try some Nashville barbecue. We missed Kansas. No, we're kind of in the middle. We're doing 64, 66 right now. We're in the middle. I'll just stop here. It's the next. The pilot. We are in Bethesda, Flushing. Or no, that's just a sign, I guess. Not yet, hot damn. Not yet. The Underground Railroad Museum Foundation is here. Interesting. Your back is hurt. You gotta get the hubby to give you a massage.
Bonus.
In 400 feet,
There's no need to top off.
turn left on State Route 149.
took off his seatbelt. Calm down, truck.
Want anything?
In a bottle, please.
Or Sprite in a bottle?
All right. Nice little. But I'm sure you know that. What's up, Donnie? You're okay, buddy. Hey, handsome, huh? Yeah, you my handsome boy. You such a good boy. Are you mad? Oh my gosh, so we had the biggest problem last night. I'm gonna go let him out. I'm gonna go move the truck. Let me go move the truck closer to the grass for you, Donnie. That way you can go use the restroom yourself. Oh, buddy boy. Sure, Ty will figure it out. Ooh, hello, cute girl. I know, Donnie. We're gonna let you go right now. Okay. Hold on, monster. There you go. And Donnie's out. I got this extendable line that he can use. Good night, boats. And he's not going to the bathroom, he's just smelling. Is Hope back? He's just a sniffing. Donnie's very particular where he goes to the bathroom at. Oh boy.
Ty Decker or Ty.
What? Yes, Ty.
And
Yes.
for 20,
What?
too much?
What?
Too much?
I can't hear you.
$26 for the big
Yeah, way too much.
blue dash. 26.
Way too much.
What? Okay, bye.
26 bucks for DEF. I bought it at Costco for 12. That's way too expensive. All right, Donnie's going to the bathroom. Oh boy. And he's going in a spot where nobody can see it. What is the Joe syndrome? Nice looking hill. I know, isn't it? Alright, Donnie's scraping the grass everywhere. He's got to cover it up. What do you see over there? Hey, come here. Donnie, come here. Get in the truck. Come on. Get in the truck. What are you barking at? Now I'm curious. I wonder what he's barking at. Sheepdogs. Oh, there's Ty coming. Donnie, your tail's in my face, dude. Come on, Donnie, move. What the heck?
Donnie, you look for your tissue. I got paper towels for you.
Okay, no, we're fine, thank you.
All right.
Donnie!
What's up, dude?
Come on, Donnie, get in the back. Let's tie in. Probably is a squirrel.
Dogs, 2 dogs.
Oh, there's 2 dogs over there?
Right behind you. Well, not right behind
Or are
you.
they walking or are they in the car?
Walking on 2 like the lady.
Oh, that's what he was barking at.
Yeah.
He's letting everybody know he's the only dog around here.
I've actually done a couple of those too.
The lady knows how to put the oil in her own car. That's good. Oh wow, look at that. Look at this little tiny excavator.
Turn right on State Route 129. Then turn right
Oh, I see the
on
dogs. He's barking at.
I-71 East.
Now Donnie sees him again. But the dog is so long.
He doesn't see dogs that often, except for.
Well, he has.
Oh.
So he has Panda and my stepdad's dog, and he plays with them all the time.
Right.
But we're on a road trip. He hasn't had anybody to play with.
Thank you, by the way.
Yep.
You got me to drive?
Nope. I don't think you're gonna drive today. It's a short drive. Gra baited in.
Hey, Gra.
Sheepdog.
Oh, you didn't put any water in his dish.
You didn't put any water in his dish yet?
No, I was going to do that at the hotel at the last.
Oh
stop.
shit.
Dang it. Maybe I can reach it from here.
The water jug is underneath the
Yeah.
thing, huh? He hasn't asked for any yet, so I think we're alright.
Sorry about that.
Right? Todd? Okay. Well, there's the rest area right here, 1 mile. Think we should do it? I think we should
Yeah,
do it.
I think
Let's
so.
give him some water.
I think so. Free restroom.
second, because I gotta hold on to him.
Gotcha.
You know he's gonna want to jump out with you.
You want to take him for a short walk?
Oh, I got him. He just had a walk.
Oh, Lord, sorry.
You stay right here, Donnie. No, you stay here. You just giving you your
It
water.
wasn't even in there. Oh.
I built this little thing for Donnie in the back, and it's got a holder for his water and everything. That's why Donnie called. What do you call his Donnie's room back here? What did you call it earlier, Ty? His suite.
It's gonna be ice cold. There's ice in here.
There's ice in there? Really?
Crazy.
Watch for the
I'm
purse.
gonna want it for a while. It's too cold for you. Anything? We need anything? I don't think so. We're all
Nope, I think we're good. I know, Donnie. You want to go get your water?
Hey, watch out! Watch out, Jackson! Incoming.
Oh, look at her. Where that hat went. Oh yeah, he wanted his water. Where's his water?
I don't know if he's gonna drink. It's so cold.
Did you roll down the window back there?
That must
Whoa.
have accident. Yeah.
There we go. I must have did it. No, because we would have heard it when I was driving.
No, it would have been just it would have been just now. Don't open the door. Leave on us.
I'm gonna put that seatbelt on, bud. Okay, now this truck fucking. Okay. That's weird. I was rolling up on the truck, and then all of a sudden we start going up the hill. He starts taking off. I don't know. It doesn't. Looks like we're coming up on Claresville. Claresville, I think. Guess we're still in Ohio, I think. Yeah, we're gonna be in DC today. DC today. It says we're gonna get to DC around 6:39 Eastern Standard Time. Which is good because I have a meeting at 8. That's what she said, sheepdog. Hope says we're almost to the Ohio border.
Look at this. Oh my God. Days in, 57 bucks. I've been on vacation around here. Wow.
$57 for a day's in.
West Park. I mean, yeah, just beautiful area. A little hilly. I can ride my bike. Park camper.
I think you should ride your bike
That's like
across country.
4 nights for the price of one in the Bay Area.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, a lot more than that. It's in Watsonville, Motel 6s cost over $200.
In Watsonville?
I know. But that's like cheap. That's like everything's so out of whack. It's just crazy.
But I mean, Monterey is half an hour away.
The cities, they buy up all the hotel space on the ruse of transient, whatever, you know.
Boats.
But they don't put them there. Basically, they just it drives up the price. It takes up all the.
1 second, time. Boats. I didn't contact you, but Gross said he told you I was coming. He just thought you were busy working with the wood, so that's why we didn't contact you. He said he told you that I was coming, so maybe there's a miscommunication somewhere. All right.
Didn't seem to
I'm answering his question.
Well, I was talking. But, all right.
Well, Ty, sometimes your talk's go a little bit long, so I was trying to...
Eddie, I'm on a live stream show with you for a month, and you don't think that whatever rant I go, even if it's a half hour long, whatever. It's like, all right.
All I did was stop you for a second so I could answer this person before I forgot, because I have a bad
yeah,
memory.
I don't get the venue, I don't get the show, I don't even get this whole thing where the person who is in the inferior power position has to stay quiet.
I didn't tell you to...
Upon call, upon any question that the person can't be a human being, he has to literally be
I can't just ask you to stop talking for a second so I can respond to a question? And then you can continue on with your story. I said continue on with your story as soon as I answered him, Ty.
Just trying to be human, that's all.
And I'm trying to be human to these people too as well.
I understand. I'm not used to the radio call-in format. Riding cross country for a long time.
You're good. No, Grau, you're wrong, Grau. You're wrong. Wait a minute. Hope, you shouldn't tell him we got Mexican food instead of... Actually, it's better because he would have got mad if we went to Billy Sims barbecue again. Like, you don't get Billy Sims, you got to get my barbecue. Oh, I'm sure, Tools. I'm sure. Billy who? I gotta tell you what, when last time I was in Tulsa, we went to Billy Sims barbecue, and then the next day Boats brought us his homemade barbecue. Boats was definitely the winner. Boats was definitely the winner. That's a very green barn.
Where? Irish green barn.
What's all this stuff up here in the top left, Hope? Do you know? Just a whole bunch of hotels or what? I haven't watched NASCAR in so long, it's not even funny. Buffalo Wild Wings. Does anybody remember that show, American Chopper? Did Vinny... I know Vinny started a motorcycle shop called Victory Motorcycles. We just passed the Victory Motorcycles. Is that where he went to, or was it somewhere else? Longhorn Steakhouse. Bob Evans. I've seen a couple of those. What's Bob Evans? B-Dub started in Columbus? Really? We just passed one.
In half a mile, use the left 2 lanes to keep left to I-70 east toward Wheeler.
That's weird. Earlier, we were supposed to, they were going to have us turn right here and take the 470, and now we're taking 70. I wonder why. What's changed?
Keep left to I-70 east toward Wheeler.
Belmont County. Like there's a rest. It's a restaurant.
Continue.
House of Music. Or CA House of Music. Maybe Donnie changed the GPS. Maybe.
I don't know. That thing goes screwy. Like it fixes on that you're about 100 feet to the right or whatever, and it just keeps taking side roads. You know, the military used to be able to induce errors into people's GPS. Clinton supposedly signed executive order to get rid of that.
Oh, I got you. Car on the side of the road.
FYI.
The more you know. Well, that's a cop on the side of the road. What's up, copper? And my ears are popping. We're going down. Man, I can't get it to pop. There we go. Oh, you're not gonna get freaking Hope is gonna get Bob Denver songs in my head. Come on, don't do that, Hope. Take me home, my country road. I don't even know the song. I just know that one part of it. Look at the icicles again. See all the icicles coming off the freaking mountain or the hill?
Yeah, same thing. I don't know if it's
They can kind of see it.
picture of it.
Kind of see it. But there's more of them.
Let's take a picture.
There's more coming up, I think. But that would worry me on the side of the road because you think about it, there's water coming through there and ice is melting it. It's chipping away at the, you know, the structure. Didn't John Denver do a thing with the Muppets too, I think?
29 degrees. Footies.
Is it 29?
This is the warmest it's going to get.
I think when we get to DC, it'll get warmer.
So,
Holy shit, look at those
we're going to be
trees.
bringing in cold. It says it's supposed to get up to 60 tomorrow. I don't see that happening. It's supposed to be mid-40s today. That's why I didn't wear heavy stuff. I didn't wear anything. I usually wear less than a polo shirt. I didn't even do that. I think it's warm in here, you know?
Well, let's keep it warm in the truck.
I know. That's why I didn't want to be uncomfortable. You know, I don't open the window all the time.
We're in Brookside. Corporation limit. I guess it's a corporation, not a city.
I'm so disappointed at Wendy's. I could not see any lettuce or any tomato or nothing. It was the hamburger bun and 2 pieces of cheese on each side. Yeah, tasty, but it wasn't, doesn't look like that. I would have brought it back if I was like, dude, this is nothing like why I came in here.
Yeah. I enjoyed my Baconator.
I know. Well, the thing is, I wasted my opportunity to have a Wendy's breakfast sandwich again, like you said. Because if I thought at the time, because I don't remember saying it much, that it was better than the Carl's Jr.'s Ultimate or Jack in the Box Ultimate Breakfast
He
Sandwich.
did a long time ago.
I squandered that opportunity. They're 84.
Ooh, we're coming up on a tunnel. We are coming up on a tunnel. Ooh, a blue bridge. Wow. You don't see blue bridges very often.
Ohio River, what's up? Mark Twain.
Oh, we just went over the Ohio River. Smokers Friendly Liquor Plus. I guess you could smoke inside their bar. It's kind of interesting. That's the way the town looks. Too bad you guys can't see it right now.
This must be an island, because if this is a river too, that would be a trip. That means this is good.
It did say something about an
Look at
island.
that! Whoa, big river.
Too bad I can't show you guys. It's pretty cool what we're looking at
Yeah,
right now.
wow. That must be an island that we just drove over then.
I guess so. All right, we're going
It's
in the
about
tunnel.
double the size of Sacramento River. Well, maybe Sacramento River is pretty big, but big river.
Continue straight for 35 minutes to exit 21 I-79 South.
Oh, we got a honk in the tunnel, don't you? Always got a honk in tunnels.
Oh yeah, someone else said that. You have to lift your feet up or something.
I don't know about lifting your feet up, but y'all, we'd always honk in the tunnels.
Hey, can you go to the side? Can you do my little thing? Try some of that.
Ogle Bay Park. Where that is. Where are you going? Heaven or hell? 83 for the call. 83 for the truth. I'm going to heaven, but I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of time between spaces for a little punishment, I think. Just my thoughts. Just my thoughts. Oh, there's some West Virginia license plates here. Oh, that's a zoo? Oh, cool. Thank you for telling us that. Is that Sweetheart, I think? You know what? Maybe I can do this. The stupid... the crack in the windshield. Would you guys rather have it zoomed in or with the crack? You guys tell me. Hope you need to stop singing that song. Got it in my head again. Zoomed out like this or zoomed in with crack, without the crack? Let me know. The truck's running pretty good right now, boats. Well, it should for a new truck. Hope says no crack. We aren't Hunter Biden. But if the crack's in view, you can see more of the land. That's all I'm saying. Pizza Hut and Arby's. Those are two good places to go eat.
When would be a good time to make a phone call?
How long do you need to take?
It's a common business to get one of these things shipped to me if possible. In case something's wrong with it.
Are they open on Sundays?
Call them. It's already got a number.
Right now I got 24,450 miles on it.
Oh, we might be able to visit them. New Jersey.
It's 13, the men, couples, and women welcome adult superstore. So 24,450 miles, and I've had the truck a year and a month, I think now.
So if we're going to New York, I don't even have to call them because it's on the way.
Okay, well then we are going to New York. So.
That's cool. Thanks for having me check.
Hansy, I don't know. He says he is, from what I saw. Some people, Carol this morning. morning said she heard he wasn't. It's kind of one of those things that we'll find out when it happens. I've been driving the whole week, so I haven't been able to keep up on the news, to be honest with you. Russell Stover's. I never really liked their chocolates. I never really liked their chocolates. I'm more of a See's Candy kind of guy. But then I used to go to their factory. They have a factory there in Bay Area. Rock Candy Mountain. Okay, that's going over my head. I'm not getting that. Let's see. It's on his website under him that he is something on the internet recently said he was. Okay, I don't get that reference. Must have been a movie I haven't seen or a book I haven't read. Video. I'll have to see it. I will have to check it out. Oh, is it that? Oh, okay, fine. We'll go back to the other version for. There you go, no crack. Oh, if Trump goes to jail, he's definitely going to make the best of it. He's going to use that to get more votes.
He can't go to jail. I just arrest him and he make bail. Can you imagine? Are they going to say he's a flight risk and throw him in jail?
Well, they have to at least take him down and...
Yeah, they'll perp walk him, but maybe show up at the station.
Yeah.
And then a mugshot. Unbelievable freaking communism we're living in. Nobody, you know, we're not going to protest nothing. Just like, oh well. Like, look at it. Jason, we're not even...
Yeah. We're going to go to the big, huge Bass Pro Shop in Tennessee. Says imagine the memes. Oh, I can imagine them already. I can imagine them already. You know what, those fools, I think those people needed to be pissed off. Those people in high places that he pissed off. People that he pissed off are messing up our country pretty bad. Dallas Pike. Look, another fireworks store. Excuse me. Cherokee, 12,000 boots and gifts. Biker leather. Hey, girl, they got biker leather. Our famous chicken. my sheepdog. I'm getting hungry too. You're making eggs and toast? Oh, wait a minute. Are we ready? We're not in Ohio anymore? I guess we're not in Ohio anymore. I didn't see the Welcome to Pennsylvania sign, did you? Oh, we're in West Virginia? Why did I think we were going to Pennsylvania first? Oh, well, yeah, West Virginia Welcome Center's coming up. Right there, yeah. Shows you guys how good my geography is. Well, I just added another state to the list that I've never been to before. You know, we're not going to Pittsburgh. We're gonna do that on another leg of the trip. Thank you, Sweet, for the information. Reliving your trip. West Alexander. Here we go. Welcome to Pennsylvania. Pursue your happiness. Visit PA.com. Yeah, now you gotta stop singing. Oh, look at that Jaguar. That does not look like a Jaguar. I like that purple color. I like that purple
It's like
one.
a Japanese car.
West Alexander. Hey, Carol, I'm in your state. Just added another state to my list I've never been to. Oh no, I landed in Philadelphia. Does that count for a changeover or layover flight? Total says you're never gonna catch it, but you can pursue your happiness all your life. We're definitely going to Philadelphia, though, because I want to get a Philly cheesesteak from... I don't know, should we do... There's a fight. They're across the street from each other. Who has the best Philly cheesesteak? Are we going to have to go to both of them, Ty, and do a taste test?
Absolutely. Oh, my gosh. That would be like...
Because they're right across the street, aren't they?
Right. Yeah, it's like, of course. Just, we're not going to pick one. Huh.
Right.
Even if that's a week eatable.
I do not know the answer to that. Hopefully you're going to tell us. Why did West Virginia come to be West Virginia?
because they ventured off and incorporated it, like just because it's west of Virginia. Let's because the state east of it is called East, or it's
No, it's just
Virginia.
It's just
It's
Virginia.
west of the state called East, west of regular Virginia. Is that a trick question?
I don't know. I'm sure she'll
How about
tell
North and South Dakota?
you. They're trying to get California and New California. I don't think it's working very well, though.
California wouldn't let that happen.
Ace Sporting Goods, #1 for guns.
Western Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Tools wants to know if it has to do with the West Mason-Dixon line. Oh, is that why?
Mason-Dixon line is north-south. I don't know. Anybody? You want me to? Or not?
Well, I figured she asked for a reason. She's going to tell us the answer.
Right, exactly. That's what we're waiting for. This was going to be my anti-Donnie, or my Donnie
What's up, Melissa?
biohazard shirt.
Yeah, you want to come visit over here, Melissa? We're gonna try and see as much East Coast history as we can. We're gonna try. The key word. Oh, the support of the Union. They made their own state. Okay. Gotcha. Welcome Center. Yeah, Hope gave me some things to do in DC too. She gave me my marching orders.
Oh, I made the mistake of renting one of those temporary little touristy bikes.
Mhm.
It was so many red areas that I could stop and drop it off wherever I wanted to. It's like I tried to ride around and cruise around and look at some stuff, and then it's like it's going to charge you. It charges you basically. You get it, and then it charges you $650 to $75 to drop it off. Where they say, oh no, you can just rent it for like $8 an hour. It's like wherever you try to drop it off in some red zone. That I'm sorry, that'll cost you $50. That'll cost you $75. It's like unbelievable. It's a scam. It seems like. Finally, I did just leave it. Just like, you know what, I've driven like for 2 or 3 hours looking for a place I can drop it off. I just said,
Yeah, Hope kicked this up. Are you asking Hope both, or are you asking me? Taylor's down. So I've been to Washington, Illinois. Now we're going to Washington, Pennsylvania.
oh yeah.
There's a whole cemetery up there, right?
Wow, creepy.
Are you one of those people that like going to visit cemeteries?
No, not on hills. You don't see very many cemeteries on hills.
I don't know. Freaking, there's down in San Francisco. There's
Yeah, there's the national one. I mean, the one.
what do you call that? I mean, that whole city is just
Oh,
cemeteries.
Colma?
Colma, yeah.
Yeah, that's a creepy city.
Right on.
Buffeting.
Huh?
Oh, it's buffeting.
windows open.
That's not what it said.
Oh, I thought you said it was buffeting in here.
No, no. Just reiterating the term buffeting.
Oh, look, it's the bottom of, it's a train, it's a train,
Oh, yeah, it is. Look.
wheels.
Yeah, some little subsection or some maintenance mini train of some sort or something.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's self-powered. It's got a little engine on it, would you say?
I didn't look. You went to college in PA, Hope? I didn't know that. I figured you went there in Oklahoma, in Ohio. It was cheaper in Pennsylvania, really? To go to college? Wow. See, in California, if you live in California, you get huge discounts on college. Township Road 474. This little yellow car is kind of weird looking.
Did you see what it was?
No, I didn't.
It was like a Ford logo, but I don't tag down. Yeah, that's kind of a weird looking car, huh? I think I do know what you think.
Taylorstown. Oh, look at that big, huge, whatever the heck that is. What is that?
A yurt. Huge yurt.
It's a yurt? Is that what they're called?
Wow. Right when they're don't, when they have round tops. Usually I see yurts round like that, but not like
Oh, there's a Chick-fil-A sign, Hope. I think that's Chick-fil-A. Traffic bad, chicken good. It doesn't even say Chick-fil-A on there. You're supposed to know, I guess.
there's a hurricane, guys.
Yeah. The pastor. That makes sense. Oh, that's right. They're closed today. I guess we can't go to. I was going to get a Chick-fil-A today, Ty, but they're closed. It's Sunday. It's sacrilegious to work on Sundays.
That used to be the norm. Isn't that weird? When I was your age, or not your age, young teenager.
Are you trying to say I'm old?
In general, oh no, not 16 years younger. No. 40 years. Two generations ago.
Tomorrow's the first day of spring, huh? Hopefully it's warmer then.
28 degrees.
Hope, are you wearing your socks yet? It's a little interesting town. Football stadium on the right. Baseball stadium, I mean. The Maple Syrup Festival, March 18th. We're gonna miss it. Just missed it. Hope it's all your fault. We're a day late and $1 short.
21 I-79 south toward Waynesburg, Morgantown.
I like Costco hot dogs. You can't beat $1.50 for a hot dog and a soda. Too bad they took away their Polish dogs.
Yeah, those are great.
Yeah. But their best deal by far is the $5 rotisserie chicken for $4.99.
Jurassic channels.
So it's called a loss leader. I should ask Hope what I had for dessert last night. Hope didn't like my dessert.
I think it was frozen toothpaste.
Yeah, whatever. I liked it. That was a bad choice on my part.
Aerodynamic.
Yeah, well, so I love mint and chip ice cream. I love mint and chip, those candies, Andes candies. Well, they had mint and chip pie. It was called the Andes pie. So I had a pie that tastes just like Andes candy with a little Andes candy on top. It was delicious.
Like toothpaste is delicious.
I like toothpaste, I guess.
They did have great desserts there. I had the chocolate peanut butter, amazing. It was almost too rich. It was a relatively small piece.
Waffle House.
Relatively small piece, but it was filling. I mean, way filling. You didn't even finish yours.
No, I didn't finish mine.
Yeah, it's like about the same size slice as cream cheese.
Well, mine was a cream cheese.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. See, Eric says it sounds good.
Yeah, I'm just teasing. We came up with the toothpaste thing later in the dinner. That's the way that was.
There's Hope's favorite store, Aldi. think we're starting to get close to a little snack time. What do you think?
Yeah, I just need the mayonnaise and the cheese from the back and it'll be okay.
Chinese food time. Sorry. I can get you Chinese if you want it, but I can't go to Chinese. You can do a double. If you want, I'll find a place that has, what do you call it? What's the Panda, whatever? Panda Express?
Small Chinese place.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm trying to hit drive-thrus. Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm an omnivore. And like I said, I'm an omnivore, but if you ask me my preference,
is Panda
I wanna
Express
try to
something
get-
that you would like? That's what I'm asking.
I wouldn't want to do it just before my meal. That would take away the whole omnivore aspect of being an omnivore. So, I'll eat anywhere. Just if you ask me my druthers, I want to try to eat
Well, the
spinach.
problem, I understand that, but so here's where the issue is. I can't eat Chinese food.
Right.
So if you want it, then I'm willing to go get Chinese food for you. That's all I'm trying to say.
I appreciate that.
Shit. Shit. Not focusing. Eddie, you gotta focus. Focus, focus, focus.
I-68 East toward Cumberland.
That, or we could go to Carl's Jr. They have their deep fried vegetables.
Well, I have we have all the lunch and stuff here. I feel bad not eating any of that cheese. And I brought the stuff from this morning to put on bread. Little patties. So,
Oh, I missed it. I can't read your whole entire thing, but you said something about a drag queen story hour show in New York today. I would have definitely gone to that. With children today, supposed to be a protest. Hope there's streamers there. Yeah, I wish I would have been able to get there. You know what? The New York people are pretty good though about going to those events. There's a large group of patriots up there that go to those events. The last time I saw.
trying to clean that.
Wait, but there's probably not a
Oh
drive.
yeah, no, they have great.
There's probably not a drive-thru though. It's a problem.
They have great sandwiches there. I had a veggie sandwich that was awesome. Good call, whoever's.
So there's a guy called the Deals Guy on YouTube, and I saw the other day you can get buy one get one free footlongs. You just have to enter a certain code.
Wow.
No, that's not out of the way. We could almost do that.
You know what I prefer on road trips is whatever's the local, like, you know, like fudge packer guys, stuff like that. You know, like that you can only get there. I mean, obviously there was fudge there, but as opposed to fast food for quick and dirty.
Eric, I don't think I could go undercover anywhere. My scooter gives me away too easily.
Yeah, there was a time when we could, huh? Remember back in the day, Eddie?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, well,
I mean, hell, I tried to go undercover to a Bernie Sanders rally, and
a couple of years.
I'm sitting. And next thing you know, the gates opened up, and they said, "Sorry, Eddie, you can't go in." I'm like, "What?" Or yeah, Bernie Sanders said he doesn't want you at his event, and I was like, "You 4 hours." Pete Buttigieg came to the college where I was director of the news, and they wouldn't let me in. And so the chief of police is right there, and I'm like, "Chief, you know I direct the news." And he says, "Sorry, Eddie, they rented the building. There's nothing I can do. If they say you can't come in, you can't come in."
Gavin Newsom spoke at a power trade show, and he wouldn't answer questions unless I left.
Really?
Yeah, literally, I had to sit there. I almost tried to take a knee, Colin Kaepernick style. I had a press pass, everything. I said, "I'm not coming out there." So it was like a kind of a big to-do. It's just humiliating.
Remember in Fresno, I had tickets to get into Gavin Newsom events, and they
Yeah, exactly.
refused to let me in.
And this one I got in was with the press gaggle, and he was going to come and ask questions. He wouldn't come out and answer questions until I left. They came in, and I was like, I don't have to leave. Yeah, I have press credentials. He's like, all right, well, I'm not coming out. Unbelievable. In Oakland, of all places. And Ben was there, too.
Oh, I remember that day.
Yeah.
Because then Ben went around the back to try and catch him.
Yeah.
I remember that day.
Yeah. It's just ridiculous. Now I can't take my phone out in any, like, city council stuff. I mean, any press conferences. Some dude, they feel now entitled. They just harass you and assault you. People come out and try to knock the phone out of my hands. Like, in my home, where I live.
I think the last time we went undercover was in Minneapolis at the Derek Chauvin trial. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I even took a picture with the guy putting the event on, right? And like, I'm like,
yeah. Once they figure out that you're not totally in line with their narrative, they'll surround you and harass you.
like they did with Will that day.
Yeah, they did to you. They did to me. And I was even quiet about it, but I think that somebody saw the press pass or recognized us or something. I can't remember. Yeah, we were even separate, remember?
We were separate, yeah. Or then there was that one time I went undercover into the for Ben. It was the church that was helping bring illegal aliens across.
Oh, in Chicago?
No, it was in California.
In LA?
Yeah, in LA. And Ben had me go in there undercover to their meeting. I signed up saying that I was upset because my girlfriend got deported and I couldn't see her anymore. And so I got into their event and I filmed it with my phone, just having my phone in my pocket. So we get all the information. And they're like, yeah, they're like, okay, when we're going to take you across the border, and this one person's like, okay, do you help us pay for hotel rooms and stuff like that? They're like, nope, we don't give you food, we don't give you anything, it's all volunteer. And then they're like, but we need money to bail people out of jail. And then later on he's saying, but we don't bail people out of jail. So where's all that money going to? AP swatted a guy's camera at the vigil yesterday.
What's that?
Anarchy Princess swatted somebody's camera at the vigil yesterday.
So what I would do, one of our tactics would be to stand back and have somebody film that, expecting it's going to happen. So how we're going to be getting harassed. So I would follow Eddie and wait for him to get harassed, and that interaction then it goes viral or is valued also. There's a lot of different techniques you can use, but a lot of it takes planning, familiarity with the venues. So,
AP showed up in my chat room the other night, so she's gonna come mess with me.
The whole catcher, she won't know what I look like,
I'll have the 360 camera on too. Maybe we'll eat the right food to give me bad gas that day.
Oh, you just said sauerkraut or cabbage?
Give me some sauerkraut or some corned beef and cabbage. Give me corned beef and cabbage and oof. Or Gilroy garlic fries. That really does it to me. You don't want me eating Gilroy garlic fries. That's a winner. Every time we go to the Giants game, that's the one thing I'm not allowed to go near. Oh, he caught her on film, bro? Okay, good. But it's not like DC Metro Police are gonna do anything. Morgantown sound familiar. You think so, Gra? Who knows? It's a New Jersey license plate. First one we've seen of those. And it's getting all blurry again because it's focusing on the windshield. Washington Township.
Pull into a truck stop. I'll have a long handle one. I'll put windows real quick. Might take about 2 minutes.
Gotcha. Sorry guys, it'll clear up in a second hopefully. There you go. It's just when the sun hits it at the right angle, it's all dirty. I know somebody who doesn't put up with that noise. Oh yeah, girl, I'm gonna find Bike Girl for you. I'm gonna give her your phone number. Oh, she cut her hair? Yeah, I don't like ladies when they cut their hair. I like longer hair. On women. It must be going downhill. My ears are popping again. She looks like a guy now, huh?
We're at 1,000 feet going down. Where were we? We were at 4,000 feet, and that was like, is that Oklahoma?
Maybe.
That's freaking way up there. Got a bunch of comments on it. It's funny, I don't remember.
This is nice in the fall, huh? Hope. Well, unfortunately, we're not in the fall. Unfortunately.
In the spring, it gets real lush, right? All full of leaves. Right now, you can pretty much see through the trees. Never mind. I can't read that. That's so frustrating. YouTube thing. Oh, it died. I didn't finish watching it. Let me do this because I'll lose the bookmark if I forget to watch it. So, I'll open up the comments.
take it, Ty. Just take it.
If you need it, let me know. It's just...
Just take it, Ty. My chat seems to be freezing on the screen again. Oh, there it is. Right now we're in Pennsylvania. In a while, we're going to Dairy Queen. How about Dairy Queen? Maybe not. I just want to get their ice cream and I don't want to go get... It's going to make me start having trouble again with coughing. Oh, is David Devine in here? Hope you're feeling better, bud.
Can I do the buffeting thing again?
Choking on the coffee because I'm eating something cold.
That's right. What's that?
I don't want to because then I'd order an ice cream and I don't want to be choking and coughing because I'm eating something cold when it shouldn't be. We're gonna go to Wendy's, I think.
Nice.
Wendy's to the right. Wendy's to the right. Yeah, Wendy's is right there. Oh, you wake up all of a sudden now, huh, Donnie? I wonder if Sunoco would have a longer one.
Then exit right.
What's it?
Make a
Long
U-turn on
I wonder if
Pennsylvania
Sunoco would have a
21.
long enough.
Then use the right lane to exit
Scrubber.
right to
Oh, yeah.
I-79 south toward Morgantown.
Usually the trucker ones are the ones that have... it's okay. It'll just take a little longer.
Well, I'm not in Virginia anymore, Eric. We're in Pennsylvania now. Are we?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought. Or what I think, at least. I mean, we could go to Kentucky Fried Chicken, but that always gives me the run. Thanks to Ty. I don't know why Tyho likes leaving the door open. Gotta back up. Okay, well, hop in.
What do you think about that?
Yeah. If it's frozen, that tells you they don't ever put any soap in there. It's just straight water. Oh well. Oh shit. Oh, you can't get into it. You said you can't get into Wendy's from here. That's not good.
Good catch. Good catch.
Let's see if there's a side exit from here. I think I may have screwed us up, maybe. Yes, I did. Because there's no exit over here either. Well, that sucks.
You gotta go out there?
I can't get there, Ty.
You can't get from here?
No.
Maybe go past it and come back. No, you can't because of the fence. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, man.
Unless there's some way right here to the right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, we're not screwed.
Oh, we got lucky. No way.
We're not screwed.
Or maybe go by with your truck over those things.
That's what I was just about to do.
Oh, cool.
That's the good thing about having a 4x4 truck.
Oh, don't, no.
What?
No, sorry. I heard Donnie's leaning in my face. I would have to eat fur if you hit. Oh, no. It's jowls, right? See, it's jowls are right by my lips.
I love having a 4-wheel drive truck.
Oh, how funny.
So are you eating here or are you eating out of the...
Oh. I'll eat out of the back. Dang it. I hate food going to waste, so.
Honestly. He's going to the back of the truck so he can get the food out this one. I should just throw that food away so he stops eating it. I really need to. And now he wants food.
Thanks for choosing one to come right with you.
Sure. Wait, what's going on, David? What am I missing here?
Watch out.
I got him. Go, Ty.
You want me to get his kibble? It's a little thing of it?
No, I'm going to get him a burger.
Flatbread. Hey, back off. Don't even try it.
Putting all this food in front of Donnie's
Sorry,
face,
by the way, how
and
can
then
I
he say
help
not to touch it. Yeah, can I get a Baconator combo, please?
Breakfast sandwich.
Medium with a Coke.
Right, anything else?
Breakfast
Yeah,
sandwich.
can I get a breakfast sandwich?
You only have breakfast sandwiches during breakfast.
Sorry.
Cool.
All right,
No problem.
and then can I get a patty, just a straight patty for my dog, please? Or side patty, whatever you call them.
And you said a patty just for the dog?
Yes, ma'am, please.
Okay. You want cheese on it or no?
No, ma'am, he doesn't like cheese.
Okay. So, back it up, let me get in here.
Thank you.
Your hamburger, you want fun?
No.
Okay.
Courtesy water.
And anything else?
You know what?
Courtesy water?
Can I get a water, please?
Sure. $14.29. It says second one. Thank you.
Thank you. I bet you had a whole bunch of water in here. You just wouldn't be you if you didn't get a free water, huh? You gotta get something for free.
Not free, just fresh. Ice and cup.
Calm down, car. So what did I miss now.
$14.29.
You guys take Apple Pay?
I'm
Do
sorry?
you take Apple Pay?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Get this thing off of here.
Sorry about that.
No, you're okay.
You know,
Am I okay with your
yeah,
phone?
you can,
Okay.
you can do it. Newfangled technology, you know.
Yeah, ain't that lovely? There you go.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, that was the slickest one I've ever had. You're welcome.
Hey, there we go.
Hey there, big guy. What
Say
are
hi,
you doing
Donnie.
in there?
Say hi.
He's like waiting for you to have me a
Give me
burger.
that damn burger, he says.
Huh. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
There's your water.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I missed what you said earlier, Doc. What's on Fox right now? What's going on in Fox right now?
There you go.
Thank you, ma'am.
Be right out, honey. You're welcome. It's coming, sweetie. I promise.
He's like, thank ya. Donnie, what are you eating? Oh, did you give him something? Peter Pan eats at Wendy's. Oh yeah, Tool. She's definitely old school waitress. Well, remember? Did anybody remember that show? Oh my gosh, something's Diner. Kiss My Grits and When Pigs
Oh,
Fly.
Alice?
No, is it Alice Diner or something like that, or it was a TV show? Mel's Diner. Mel's Diner. You guys don't do much Apple Pay around these parts? So, I have the Apple credit card and I have Apple Pay on my phone. If I use the credit card, I only get 2% cash back. But if I use the Apple Pay, I get 4% cash back. So that's why I try and always use the Apple Pay. That's why I do the Apple Pay. Look at Ty's got his breakfast stuff. He's making his own breakfast sandwich for the stuff from the breakfast at the hotel. I was wondering, like, how did you get a container full of food? Did you been bringing that from California? But no. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome, honey.
Thank you.
Guys have a good day.
Oh, could I get some ranch dressing? Because he won't eat his
Oh, and
fries.
napkins? Napkins?
Ow, that was
Oh,
my head. I stood up
sorry.
too far. You're okay.
He won't eat his fries unless there's ranch on them. What did you do? Take a whole bunch of the omelets from the hotel this morning and put them in that container? Is that what that is? And sausage.
Well, what I didn't do is I didn't buy $70 worth of Costco food and just have it sit in the back of the truck and let it go to waste. That's what I didn't do. All right, so.
I'm joking around with you,
I know, and
Ty.
I'm joking around with you too. So, I mean, you got your food. I'm eating mine because I don't want food to go to waste. Literally, I'm trying to do the better thing.
Turn right on Green Plaza. Then turn
And I don't
right
want to
on
eat the
Miller
meat
Lane.
because I think it's been out there too long.
Turn right on Miller Lane. Then use the right lane
should
to turn
download
right on
apps for your
Pennsylvania
pit stops.
21. Use the right lane to turn right on Pennsylvania 21. Then use the right lane to exit.
I have one for Jack in the Box.
South toward North.
I have one for Taco Bell, but they charged me twice. And so I called them and complained, and they wouldn't give me my money back. So I put a thing on my credit
Use the
card.
right lane to exit right.
And so now they won't let me order off the app anymore because I protested them because they charged me twice. Because I canceled the transaction. Pick 2 numbers for the race. 7 and 4. How about that? Or you mean full numbers? Are you talking about like 80, like 88? Man, that's hot. As soon as your burger cools, Donnie. Speaking of pictures, did you see the pictures I sent you, Grom? Hope got to ride my scooter. Nice. I like Kevin Harvick. He's a good racer. Well, 7s are my lucky number, so. Is Kozlowski still number 2? Or did he switch companies? Nope, my team Duke is out already, so I'm not getting any brackets. Donnie got the last of my burger, now let's give him his burger. One down. There's your second patty, buddy. There you go. always doing that, sheepdog, isn't he? He's always running from them.
You have to let you tape here. You want it now or you want me to show it to you?
I'm driving right now, so I don't need it right now, but
I know, but when you do need it, you don't have it stored where you need it. So I'm just showing you where it is.
okay, thank you. I remember Kirby Puckett. He played center field for the Minnesota Twins back in the 90s. He died a while ago. What's up, Debbie Ed? Yeah, I'm eating french fries. Donnie's not bothering me because he hasn't seen the ranch yet, so he won't touch him. Dude, Kirby Puckett was a good freaking baseball player. We're in Pennsylvania. I don't know if we're in Southwest or South whatever, but I believe so. this is Pennsylvania. Gotta remember, it's fall though. Or I mean, winter. Already on lap 10, huh? Where are they driving at today, Groff? What's up, November Romeo? Oh, they're Atlanta Motor Speedway, huh? Nice. Back in West Virginia again. Welcome to West Virginia, wild and wonderful. That's interesting. We were in West Virginia, we went to Pennsylvania, now we're in West Virginia again. Bubba Wallace into the wall already. Okay, wait a minute. Somebody earlier was asking us if we're going to take the 68 East. Well, guess what? We are about to get on the 68 East. So we're going to go the way they wanted us to go. That's cool. They said that's a more scenic route. Got a route for the Chevys, although I'm driving a Dodge right now. Just got my Silverado back home. There used to be a show, it was either a National Geographic or Discovery Channel, about a guy named Bobby he had a tree hauling company. Wasn't that in West Virginia? What's up, Mega? I haven't gotten anything back I haven't even talked to the FBI in a year. The last time they gave me like 2 cameras back. They still have a whole bunch of my stuff though, like all my computers and hard drives, my iPad, my cell phone. I think for the most part they've given the cameras back because there's no information on cameras. Riot tools. I mean, how many race cars do you see, or drag race cars that are Fords, and they take it out and they put an LS swap in there? Because LS is the best. Although a lot of guys are working with the new Dodge power plant. That's what Ryan Martin uses, right? Street Dog. I think they're all running the Hemis now. A lot of them are. At least on the Street Outlaws show. Ryan's driving it. I think Dave is driving one. West Virginia University. We're for the Super Chevy show. You know what? I just didn't like them. Never seen a name before.
In 5.4 miles, take exit 148, I-68 East toward Cumberland.
Attractions. What's your county ballpark? Jersey Mike's. I never had them either. It's crazy, November. Look, there's Bass Pro Shops. Speaking of 9/11, I definitely am gonna go to the memorial in New York. That's for sure on the list. 3.5 hours, James. 3.5 hours. Sheets decent. I like their logo, it's kind of cool.
In 1 mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 148, I-68 east toward Cumberland.
You know, I've been asked that question multiple times today, and I just don't have an answer for you, Judy. Oh, look at the river here. We're like 200-300 feet above the river. I think he's going to get arrested, and I think he wants to get arrested so he can use it for his campaign. That's my thoughts. Huh?
That's right.
Hold on, guys. The window should change in a second.
Did they know that the water was frozen?
Yeah, I said it.
I don't know if you guys knew that, but the reason the windows aren't clean is I went to go with the bucket, and the washer fluid was frozen. I thought that was funny. So we'll try again. Yeah, you think if there was soap? I think alcohol. You have to put some alcohol in there, don't you?
I don't know.
Antifreeze of some sort.
Well, it's 32 degrees where we're at now. Maybe it might be I think soap would have kept it.
Yeah, probably.
It's not freezing.
I think you probably have to put that windshield wiper stuff in there, because that acts as antifreeze, if I remember right. Because otherwise, I think we probably just use soap. Because it is a better cleaning solution.
Our boss is complaining to us.
Who's that?
Hope says she can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Sorry, we're gonna work on it as soon as we can. As soon as we get some heat, I guess.
Home of Anna Lindquist. Okay, who is Anna Lindquist? Is it somebody that just paid a lot of money to have her name on a thing, or is she somebody special? I think on our next road trip, we need to add Hope to the mix so she can actually sit here and be in charge of the things that she's always getting mad at us about.
What that, having a phone book? Oh, it's sort of the window thing?
She can't drive, so because I don't think she can reach the pedals of my truck. Stop we see, we'll stop, so Hope can.
Truck stop.
Isn't that what I said?
Because truck stop will have that. Yeah.
No, isn't that what I said? Or
No, it's the next stop.
I may have, I don't know, that's why I was asking. I may have just said next stop. Wow, she does not look old at all. Dolly Parton? Does she even age? Kenny Rogers, on the other hand, man, that guy, all the faceless that dude's had.
Hardee's, we're east of wherever. Carl Jr. is now called Hardee's.
Yeah. You're the most annoying person on a road trip. Why is that?
Me? Me?
No.
No.
Hope.
No way.
Why do you think you're the most annoying person
She's
on earth?
the cat herder.
More icicles coming out of the side.
Clearly, I could be more irritating, so I'll have to step it up.
Please don't. James, I'm in your neck of the woods.
Let's start being nice to Hope. Otherwise, I'll start being more irritating. Take that crown from her.
So is all of West Virginia a blue state or just parts of it, like all the rest of the blue states? So we're getting close to his house or to his neighborhood. Judy, oh my gosh. Anna Lindquist was born in 1901 and went to become the women's world champion in 1949. In all, she pitched in the 9 world tournaments. Ah, okay. Interesting. I'm not sure, Debbie. It's my first time. Well, actually, we're in West Virginia now. We're back in West Virginia again. But it's still winter time, so probably not. I don't know, BS Diesel almost sounds like it might be a truck stop, but I'm not sure.
Oh, hey, that might be, no.
Might be what?
That if you didn't put antifreeze washer fluid in your tank, maybe it's just frozen.
My windshield wiper?
Yeah, the fluid. No?
It was barely coming out earlier, though.
I know, but I'm talking about
See, it barely comes out.
wherever. Yeah,
It's like nothing.
so that helps a little bit.
I think it made it worse.
It looks a lot better. A little more juice.
Hold on a second.
Don't forget that center spot.
Hold on a second. I was
Just talking about.
my Apple card just got charged $54.99 and I didn't use my Apple card right now. I was trying to look to see what was being charged.
Stop the chat and look at it.
Well, it's Adobe. Well, I was trying to read it. That's why I was trying to say, hold on a second, Ty, so I could read.
I'm in the middle of something talking to you.
And the notification only pops up for a
I
second.
can't. I'm a human. I'm not here queuing up your databases to see when or not you're going to interrupt yourself. So
All I said was, hold on a second, Ty, so I could read.
I'm
what
in
was
the
on
middle of something. That's just how humans work. That's all.
So I can't read what's... Never mind. I'm not going to get into
Eddie,
it.
it's just a, if you're talking to me and the notes pops up, and if I tell you to shut up or to expect you to be quiet, that's unreasonable.
I didn't
Just
say
push
shut
back.
up. I said, hold on a second. I'm trying to read it.
I'm just pushed back. I'm trying to complete a thought and just move on. I'm just trying to solve the problem with the window.
Anyways.
27 days morning. I love you, man. What?
Tropics Restaurant and Bar. It's not going to reach all the way up. And it's only pushing water to one side.
Right there. Ta-da. No. survey size.
Oh my gosh, Joel's ladies baby laugh super hard.
That's the Cheat River.
Actually, it's a lake. It says. Is it a river or lake?
Well, there's parts of the river that they misclassify as lake, like Lake Lynn, where it makes an S, and the river is Cheat River.
Actually, both. I do have rain X. Came loose. I always get the rain X bug wash.
It's probably that's probably oh no. What is it? That might not. You would think it would have antifreeze properties.
They're throwing jokes out there, making fun of us.
start up? Did you start and stop again, or we're still on the same? Nope, we are.
Should be still the same
All right.
one. Well, thank you for posting that, Carol. Come on, ears. Pop. Pop already. Carol's back. James knows exactly where we are now. As soon as I was reading the sign, he put in the chat where we were going. Just to walk up that hill to get to school, and and it always seemed to be snowing, right?
Whoa.
Well, take advantage of it, Carol.
Dude. Want me to, did you just... Hold on. Wow.
I have no context text.
Yeah, I know. Wait till you hear this one. Okay, so this was just sent 3:19 to 3:27 p.m. I'm assuming East Coast time. DOJ takes no position on whether Proud Boys live stream EddieBlock was abandoned near the inauguration platform on January 6th should get to bring his St. Bernard's and service and therapy dog to court when he testifies.
It's already been decided.
Turns out the government is neutral on this particular dog. And then another guy, Kyle Cheney, happening now, but I have a discussion with EddieBlock cameraman who filmed Ralph Marshall service dog in the same.
That was from Friday, wasn't it?
The government is pro dog.
I think that was Friday.
Yeah, you copy. I'm just reading the thread. Will be the first dog in Pretty Man since less than 40 years when they brought in a K9 for this event. So I guess Pretty Man's the court name of the courthouse.
That's not true because one of the judges has a service dog.
I think that's what they said within 40 hours. First, he's being facetious. Would be the first dog in Pretty Man since less than 48 hours ago. Every seditious and spiritual child goes to the dogs at some point. It's just a thread.
I don't know. I don't know. They're asking what you're reading.
Oh, sorry about that. My buddy just forwarded this to me.
Do I know this buddy?
I don't think it's relevant. Ryan J. Riley, like Bill O'Reilly without the O. Ryan J. Riley, all one word, all one lowercase. Twitter thread. You may post it in the chat? Or no?
I don't care.
Hold on, I'll post it in the chat.
I don't know if you can or not. Are you a moderator? Oh, yeah, you're a moderator. There you go. Sandy's truck stop. Antique Mall.
So it looks like this dude's just catching up at Sunday and he's just reading his catching up to the replies, I guess. In any case, I guess my friend just found it and forwarded it to me.
Brewston Mills. Man, just all the wide openness out here. Oh my gosh. Got like a huge, I don't know what that is out there, but it's a huge building. James says there's good food there. Too bad we ate already. Minute to the Robert Gavia's YouTube show. Really? Maybe we should listen to that in the background. That's what he's talking about today.
It's a beautiful day for us to do.
I should sign in as Eddie.
Catch up on some of the affairs that we forgot to get to, couldn't get to last week. We didn't forget about it, we were just a little bit deviated from the regular schedule. But alas, my friends, we are here. Is it working? It looks like it is. That's tremendous news. That means
Oh man.
defense attorney broadcasting from the Valley of the Sun deep in downtown Phoenix, Arizona. And today, my friends, we are talking about imminent and imminency. And we have some stuff that may be coming down the pike really, really soon, and it could be a big deal. One of them, of course, is Donald Trump being arrested. Some of this was being spread over the internet. Now, we don't really know exactly what's going on because some of this is rumor. Some of this has been corroborated by other news entities. We don't really know what Trump and his lawyers are hearing or what they're seeing. We are going to break down the latest on this. We've got a couple articles to attend to. One from the Washington Post, which I actually thought did a really nice job on summarizing what this is all about. We've talked a lot about Alvin Bragg here. We've talked a lot about Cyrus Vance. We've talked a lot about Letitia James, the tishiest of all the tishies over there in New York City. And they all have wanted Trump for a long time. They prosecuted Alan Weisselberg and other people. They've just been like little vultures trying to find a carcass, and they're just hovering around Trump for years now. So we're going to go into that. Good background from WAPO. CNN said that this may not be a done deal yet, right? There actually may be another witness that needs to be presented to the grand jurors, which will take place tomorrow, Monday, and we'll see what they say about this, right? I mean, if they don't actually have an indictment, they still need to present evidence and then determine whether or not to indict. This may not be something that happens exactly on Tuesday. Now, we don't know. We'll get into that a little bit more. What's interesting about a lot of this is about the reaction. So this individual on Twitter at MIZD put together a very nice reaction thread that I want to run through, and he was sort of cataloging a lot of the individuals who were responding to this. We have Vivek, who is running for the presidency, so we'll listen to him. He's really being very vocal
Never
about
heard
this,
the name
saying that
Vivek
even if this is a
before.
rumor, this is insane. We got to shut this down. Right now, the prospect of prosecuting a former president and a sitting presidential candidate, where he's actually announced he's running, is nuts. And so he's out there talking about that loudly. We'll check in with Byron Donalds. Also found a clip from Chris Christie, and a lot of people are coming to support
Yeah,
Trump.
Chris Christie.
I also did want to take a look at one of the statutes. People are asking, what is he being charged with? Right? This involves Stormy Daniels and a saga that erupted back before Trump was even running for the first presidency back in 2016. Right, all this was cleaned up prior to that presidential run. So what law is he breaking? People are speculating it might be this one, falsifying business records in the first degree. So I wanted to take a look at that. I also grabbed what I think are the most recent jury instructions. And these are very useful when we're talking about the law. The law can be complex, very dry, very dreary. But a lot of this is the grand jury instructions will translate some of the thick law into the translatable, more for the layperson, right? For a juror to actually read and understand. So we'll go through that. Trump posted a bunch of stuff over the weekend. Protest, he said. So we will have to take a look at that. There was a
Not
reaction
anymore,
to this.
Tools.
Weissman, we are familiar with him very, very much. One of these guys who's been salivating for a Trump indictment for years now. He's responding to this, and he said those truth posts are illegal. Remember that guys like him were very upset about Trump's tweets, and they used to say Trump's tweets are illegal. Now his truth posts might be illegal because he didn't use the word peaceful.
Not
He
anymore.
didn't abide by the terms of service that Andrew Weissman thinks that should be applicable anytime you post. We're also going to check in with Mike Pence, because Mike Pence got into this with somebody over at ABC, and this ABC
Which
guy is
Bush?
hyperventilating over the post again. It's really weird. They're not upset about the fact that a political hack known as Alvin Bragg is potentially prosecuting and indicting Trump. They're more upset about Trump posting on Truth Social. It's a bizarre thing. They have TDS to the max. I saw in the chat, it's TDS Sunday, baby. Should get a theme song like NFL opener or something like that. TDS Sunday. Boom, 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 boom. Who has it the worst? Boom, today. So we'll also check in with Joe's criminality, because he is, I don't know what he is. We talked about this on Locals Saturday morning, and this was just a wild clip if you haven't seen it yet. It's hard to understand what Joe knows or what he doesn't know, or if he's cognizant or not. So we'll watch this clip and you can be the judge of his capabilities. All of that in our first segment. And then we're going to get caught up, because remember, tomorrow we're going to be back in session. Court's going to be back, and we'll be on day 40 of the Proud Boys trial. But because we couldn't do a stream on Friday, we have to catch up on day 39. Now, good news is Friday was very light. It was about 60 tweets. And so we'll be able to get caught up on the trial pretty quickly, not a ton of activity. But they were examining here Mark Carrion. He was the U.S. Capitol Police officer. He was the last guy on the stand on Thursday when we left off. A few more questions from him. Looks like the prosecutors are going to wrap up with him tomorrow on Monday on day 40. So as usual, we'll check in with the live stream, or the live tweet thread from our friend Roger Parloff at rparloff on Twitter. And so, my friends, as you can see, we have a lot to get to today. And if you want to be a part of the broadcast, my friends, the best place to do that is by going over to watchingthewatchers.locals.com. We have an amazing community there. We have a Telegram channel. We do member-only live streams. If you join us on YouTube, you can click the join member button as well. Become a member. Anywhere you join us. We do talk about extra stuff. We were talking about health and wellness yesterday, or on Saturday, which was yesterday. We were talking about financial wherewithal. We're talking about sovereignty. We're talking about interviews and job prospects. And we're going to be doing this week a Genius Network debrief, sort of a quarterly debrief every quarter. I think it's appropriate to do a look back, kind of a 90-day look back, how were things. And I've got some notes from the event that I was at last week to share with you. So for members only, stuff like that, join up, watchingthewatchers.locals.com. Also, want to shout out our amazing friends over at fieldofgreens.com, because my goodness, my friends, vegetables want to be eaten. The fruits want to be eaten. They're delicious. They're nutritious. They go down easy when they are put together in this brilliant formula from our friends at fieldofgreens.com. And if you go there, you can save 15% off with Robert, the code at checkout, to get your real organic superfood, your daily servings of fruits and vegetables. It's delicious. The vegetables want to be eating. You're going to love it. So check out fieldofgreens.com and don't forget to use code Robert. Lastly, my friends, I want to shout out our former law firm. I'm no longer at the R&R Law Group, but they are still there, kicking butt, helping good people charged with crimes in the state of Arizona find safety, clarity, and hope. You can find them online at rrlawaz.com. All right, so let's get right into it. Donald Trump arrest imminent or not. We don't know exactly. We're trying to piece together exactly what is going on out of the Department of... No, this is out of Alvin Bragg's office. This is out of the New York City Attorney's Office. And so we're going to go into this and learn more about the background and the details on this case. The Washington Post is reporting that Alvin Bragg is the prosecutor assigned, and he's bringing this zombie case back to life. And we've spent a lot of time talking about this guy. He's a newly elected individual in New York, and there was a period of time where we thought he was going to let this whole thing go. Turns out that hasn't happened yet. The article says, it was just weeks into his time in office, he was being assailed on multiple fronts. He released a memo that was outlining his strategy for prosecuting crimes, and some people were saying that it looked like he was not going to prosecute Trump. They were freaked out about this. They said, what are you talking about? We just got you elected. How could we possibly just have gotten you into office and now you're not going to do the very thing we got you elected for? So people say that two prosecutors' office quit, and I think we may have even read their letters here. They were very upset. How dare you let him go? And how dare you not do what the people elected you to do, and so on and so forth. And people say that Bragg was deeply stung by the criticism. And so he goes to the same cocktail parties. You know, he can't go around New York City and be the guy who didn't prosecute Trump. You know, gosh, what a smear that would be. So he soon issued then an unusual public statement after the fact. All the political pressure came down to bear upon him, emphasizing that the investigation into Trump and his business was far from over, and that we're exploring evidence that was not previously explored. All right. He wanted to convey the message that I'm still on the case. Yeah. Now, a year later, one particular 2016 presidential election to Stormy Daniels. Are you serious? She's back. This is all about her. Grand jury matter. Don't know whether an indictment's going to happen or not. Looming legal decision is bubbling up. Big challenge for Bragg. Been lumped into a bunch of other cases.
Back in Pennsylvania again?
Now Bragg,
I don't know. It says MD.
was previously saying that they're continuing to work on this. You know, we're going to do our talking in the courtroom. We got that line from Merrick Garland. But some legal experts, this is interesting, they're scratching their heads. Why are we still talking about a 2016 case involving
Give me a check.
No, you're fine.
Why this particular investigation might be the first one to result in an indictment? They say it's an unusual case, is what these legal experts say, which is a nice way of saying it's a garbage case. It's trash. It shouldn't have been brought, given that the potential charges involved, as well as the fact that prosecutors have repeatedly examined the details of this case, but decided not to pursue the charges. Other offices have already declined this. So Alvin Bragg is scraping the bottom of the barrel to try to dig this back up, because this was something that he implied was going to be the reason for getting elected in the first place. To fail on that promise is not going to be useful for his career. That case involved Michael Cohen, $130,000 payment made before the election. Daniels, Stephanie Clifford, so Stormy, all acknowledged the payments. Michael Cohen went to jail for this. He pled guilty to 2 additional crimes. At times in 2022, you remember her, Tish James complained that Bragg's office seemed uninterested in pursuing charges against Trump. She's the woman that had the facial spasms many times when she was campaigning. They'd say, what's your purpose for existence, Tishy? And she would say, to prosecute Trump, and her face would contort, almost like that guy out of Star Wars.
Yeah, we're still rolling.
And she said that they needed to push for a more aggressive posture.
Yeah, we're in Maryland.
2 people familiar with the matter said, asking to respond, the official in James's office said we disagree with that characterization.
I'm going to throw this out the window.
So Trump responded to a lot of this. We'll take a look at his reaction. And we don't know ultimately whether this is going to come into an indictment or not. It's certainly seeming like it is. Now, CNN had a little bit of additional detail for us. They posted this today, Sunday, March 19th. Trump says he expects to be arrested on Tuesday. Possible
we're in
indictment
Maryland.
coming. Now, a lot of the time, when you're representing somebody who is under investigation, you have an open line of communication with the prosecutor's office. My guess is that his lawyers are trying to communicate with them to say, are you going to indict him? Will you let us know? Will you let us know if an indictment does come back so that we can coordinate a self-surrender? We can show up. We don't need another raid. We know that they're just chomping at the bit to go and raid Trump wherever they possibly can. But can we avoid that?
Just under 3 hours.
So there should be an open line of communication. And if Trump is communicating, lawyers have told him that we're going to coordinate a self-surrender. Actual indictment yet? Who's coordinating this timeline? How do we know it's a Tuesday arrest if that's not a coordinated self-surrender date? I don't know. CNN says that Trump on Saturday said he expects to be arrested in connection with a years-long investigation into Stormy. Social media posts, we'll read that later. CNN's John Miller reported on Friday that meetings have been going on throughout the week among the city, state, and federal law enforcement agencies about security preparations for a possible indictment. So again, we still, has the indictment hit yet? Do we have a date yet? In an echo of Trump's appeals, he said to protest, we'll read that, any indictment who's running for a re-election would mark an historic first. And we've been speculating this was going to happen for a long time. I feel like the Democrats have painted themselves into a corner in a massive way. They've been sitting here telling us that Donald Trump committed the worst attack on American democracy since the Civil War. If they don't prosecute him as a result of that characterization of what he did and what happened here, then they're allowing that person to just go free. And their words then are meaningless, right? They're basically feckless bloviators who just talk about nothing, which would be true if they really, or they don't believe that and they're being disingenuous. And
are you all just close by, James? You can meet Donnie. So depends on where you are.
Their constituency, I think, for the Democrats, if they don't prosecute Trump, man, they're going to be very upset about this. They're in control. They're in power. This has been a promise to them for a long time. And every time Trump comes back into the story, he is now a bigger and bigger boogeyman.
If you can get to
now he's an insurrectionist who wants to
stop or something like that, you can meet Donnie.
Conspiracy of America. So it's kind of crazy, but
let me know what stop to stop at. I can't stay for more than 5 minutes.
It is also historic, and it's crazy to think about that they would go that far.
But if you want to meet Donnie, sure.
But we were sitting here not expecting them to raid his FBI, or the FBI to raid his Mar-a-Lago residence. I would never.
You tell me what exit, don't stop.
Michael Sussman would be delivering, sitting down with James Baker, and then James Baker would go over to Twitter and this incestuous, disgusting cabal of people that we turn over. There's just another disgusting revelation out of our government, and it just continues on. So an indictment, even though it would be historic, and it seems
if you tell me the exit, I'll pull over. I have no problem pulling over for. But like I said, 5 minutes and you're good. If you can handle that, then yeah, I'll stop.
Foregone conclusion. So Trump has an extensive history of civil litigation.
Donnie loves meeting new people.
This is what I wanted to share. Another witness is expected to testify on Monday before the grand jury that's investigating this.
Exit 34. All right, we'll do it.
It is not clear whether this would be the final witness before it votes on a possible indictment. Now, Trump's
give him a chance to get out
has been participating and anticipating that an indictment will happen soon, and they've been preparing behind the scenes for the next steps. This guy, Joe Tacopina, is an attorney for Trump. He said that the president had based his claims on press reports.
Oh, Donnie is Hope's dog now.
So it may not be on this Tuesday date after all. He said that no one tells us anything.
Sounds good, James. Yeah, we'll stop. I'd love to meet us. We love meeting our subscribers.
Response on press reports. So that it may not actually be.
Just let me know if you want to be on camera or not, so I know which way to face the camera when you show up.
When Trump said it, I thought it was an agreed upon self-surrender date. Now it's not looking like that. They may not even have an indictment yet. A spokesman for Trump said earlier Saturday that the former president has not received a notification about this from the DA's office, but was rightfully highlighting his innocence in his post. Now, previewing a potential line of defense.
Oh my God! What is Donnie have like a million aunts and uncles now or something?
Pence was reacting, and we're going to go through all of that in short order. But that's some of the background here. Now, I wanted to share. Let's go over to Trump's Truth Social post and see what we have here for us, because these were getting a lot of attention from some people. Now, this one was the first one that he posted. Said, now illegal leaks from a corrupt and highly political Manhattan DA's office, which has allowed new records to be set in violent crime and whose leader is funded by George Soros, indicates that with no crime being able to be proven and based on an old and fully debunked by numerous other prosecutors fairy tale,
Liberty
the
gas
far and away
station.
leading Republican candidate and former president of the United States of America will be arrested on Tuesday of next week. Protest, take our nation back. So I think that maybe he's referring to other press reports about that date. I don't have the official source for that, but it was a Tuesday date, and that led me to believe it was a self-surrender date. It sounds like it may not be Tuesday, maybe Thursday, right? He's indicted. They present another witness. Maybe it is Tuesday. Maybe he's indicted Monday, and boom, they want him there Tuesday. We'll see. But it seems like it's sort of not a hard and fast date. Now, the date doesn't really matter. Okay, we can all split hairs about the date. Whether it's this Tuesday, next Tuesday, or a month from Tuesday, it's just a date. And if they indict Donald Trump, it doesn't really matter when the date is. So I think a lot of people are sort of also getting caught up on that area.
I think you know what I'll be in.
Here is what Donald Trump posted more recently. He said, it's time. He said, we're a nation in steep decline, being led into World War III by a crooked politician who doesn't even know he's alive, but who is surrounded by evil and sinister people based on their actions on defunding the police, which we watched them here, chronicled here for a long time, destroying our military, open borders here in Arizona and elsewhere, no voter ID, inflation, raising taxes, and much more. Can only hate our now failing USA.
Won't be hard
We
to
can't
miss.
just allow this anymore. They're killing our nation as we sit back and watch. We must save America. Protest, protest, protest. Exclamation, exclamation, exclamation. And so that's his statement. And just a reminder here, you're allowed to protest in America. Right? Protest implies peaceful protesting. It's not breaking the law. It's not going out there and doing anything violent. You're allowed to protest. That's perfectly acceptable in this country. Now, we're going to listen to a bunch of people hyperventilate about this and say, this is more fight like hell talk. You remember that, okay? They said that fight like hell was literally insurrectionary. They equated the two together, and they have spent the last 2+ years twisting themselves into a little pretzel to try to concoct.
You know what? Donnie doesn't have a theme song yet. I gotta get a theme song for Donnie, don't I?
It's time. You can say that stuff all the time. I think they say that at the UFC events, right? It's time. And then they go out there and they beat the hell out of each other. So it's not that we're suggesting we do that. Right? That's UFC. This is a peaceful protest. They're different things, but it's not illegal to say that stuff. Now, there's going to be arguments that it's irresponsible and other things, and whether people should go protest or not. And if you've been covering us here on this channel at all in the Proud Boys cases, you know that many of these types of avenues are infested with feds all over the place. So we'll get into that a little bit more in our next segment. But that is what Donald Trump said, and so there's going to be a reaction to that. We're turning our attention over to this individual at Don Will.
I noticed that,
on Twitter, who did a great job assembling a lot of the reaction to this, and I want to run through a couple of these.
I noticed that.
He said, if you want to follow him, this is the address. It says, here's the thread from potential GOP officials and candidates. Marjorie Taylor Greene was one of the first ones out of the gate. She chimed in, said, Biden's DOJ is coordinating with the Democrat Manhattan DA to arrest Donald Trump and top presidential candidate from 2024 with a fake misdemeanor charge. Says it's all for politics. This is what they do in communist countries to destroy their opponents. Republicans in Congress must subpoena these communists and end this. We have the power to do it, and we also have the power to defund their salaries and departments. Enough of this. Now, the American people deserve a government that actually works.
I can stay in the truck, just let Donnie out. That's kind of what I was planning on doing.
Donors, protect the elites, and wield their power to punish their political enemies. Right? And so this is one theory of things that could be done. Right? Trump could say, it's time. What does it mean? Well, yeah, we defund them.
Look at that highway patrol hiding in the freeway right there.
Hold them in for questioning. Right? All of that stuff is perfectly acceptable.
Shooting his radar gun.
The Democrats are capable of doing it. So I guess that means the Republicans should be allowed to as well. Now, Vivek was somebody else who chimed in on this, and I actually downloaded a clip from him because he had an interesting phone call. And he's been very outspoken about this. One of the things you'll notice is that some people were really not talking about this. Other presidential candidates, people like Ron DeSantis in particular, are being criticized for being a little bit slow to react to this. Others are being very quick to react and they're jumping all over it. Vivek is one of them who is a presidential candidate. And here's what he had to say when he was on a phone call.
I'm going to campaign events in South Carolina here today. I'm curious how other audience members see it as well. I wouldn't be surprised if there are others in this race who are quietly celebrating it. But I think that for me, I'm in this for a reason, to revive a national identity. And I said this on stage at CPAC, by the way. And this was in some ways directed at differentiating myself from Trump. This is to a pro-Trump audience. You know, the thing you're coached to say is don't talk about Trump. I actually didn't. On stage, I said, look, I said all the reasons why I respect what he did. But the question I asked is, are we on a path to a national divorce? Or do we want a national revival? And the case for my candidacy is I am in the camp of a national revival. I do not want to see a national divorce in this country. And I think that I'm running because I'm best positioned to unify the country. I personally know Donald Trump. I think he cares about national unity too. I'm running because I think I'm better positioned to deliver it. And I made that case to the CPAC audience, pro-Trump audience, differentiating myself from Donald Trump. So I'm not afraid to do that. But if I'm looking at today's announcement, but let me just finish for 1 second. Today's announcement, I worry about for the same reason that I differentiate myself from Trump, is that I think this takes us a step closer to a national divorce. I think that when you politicize the justice system itself to prosecute a political opponent of the party in power, the lead political opponent of the party in power, that is not one small step, but a giant leap towards a national divorce if they follow through it too. And so it's in some ways the same reason that I'm drawn into this race as a candidate running against Trump that also draws me to be a hardliner against the possibility that Trump be indicted on ministerial and politicized grounds.
Interesting perspective, creating two choices for us in his perspective: a national revival, which he wants to lead, or a national divorce, which is what a weaponized DOJ would lead to. And I think that there is some truth to that. I think that every time we go down this road of escalation, we've talked a lot about this here. I said when the J6 stupid, illegally constituted fake select committee was constituted, the Republicans are going to do the same thing, and they're going to do that, right? And we'll see if that continues to escalate. But if there's not a response to one party making an egregious perversion of our system, if the other side doesn't do it or doesn't eliminate the side making those perversions, then they're going to lose, right? It's either you adapt or die. And so the Republicans are going to have to either play their game or outsmart them in some way, shape, or form. And the question is, can they do that? And this concept of a national divorce or a national revival or civil war, I saw a great super chat from Zulu coming, we'll get to later. But we're talking about what the future of the world looks like and the future of America, what our justice system looks like. And if Donald Trump gets indicted, we're opening the door to other Democrats now being indicted. Okay, as soon as the balance of power shifts, that's what we're opening the door to. We want just a bunch of criminal prosecutions of all of our politicians. That's what we're going to be going down that road. It's going to be a scary thing. And whether that leads to a national divorce or a national exit, which is a different concept we've also talked a lot about here, remains to be seen. But that was what Vivek had to say. There were some other reactions. Matt Gaetz was here, and we had one from J.D. Vance. Gaetz said, virtually every campaign finance violation involves either 1, spending other people's money illegally, or 2, taking money into your campaign that you shouldn't. Trump did neither. He used his own money to resolve a private dispute, irrespective of any campaign. The impending indictment is based on an untested, tortured legal theory. This is an absurd abuse of the criminal process in our politics. It must be seen for the partisan, pathetic ploy that it is. Good comment there from Gaetz. J.D. Vance chimed in on this one. He said, Alvin Bragg is bought by George Soros. He allows violent criminals to walk the streets in New York, but will prosecute the likely Republican nominee and former president on a baseless misdemeanor charge? These are the people trying to turn America into a third world country. It says, I've been asked by multiple reporters if an indictment would lead me to rescind my endorsement of Trump. The answer is hell no. A politically motivated prosecution makes the argument for Trump even stronger. We simply don't have a real country if justice depends on politics, which is true, because then it's the first through the door. Whoever gets the attorney general wins. Whoever gets in control of the DOJ wins. Kevin McCarthy, Speaker of the House, chimed in on this. Says, here we go again. An outrageous abuse of power by a radical DA who lets violent criminals walk as he pursues political vengeance against President Trump. I'm directing relevant committees to immediately investigate if federal funds are being used to subvert our democracy by interfering in elections with politically motivated prosecutions. Republicans strike back, start defunding New York City, and the war continues. So as you see, there are other comments here, and I'll invite you to go check out this thread from Ms. D, who shared a bunch of those there. But back over to some of the clips. Byron Donalds in the House of Representatives was on Fox News, and he said, this is a terrible use of our justice system.
Congressman, thanks very much for being here.
It is.
Before we get into finance, your thoughts on President Trump about to be arrested on Tuesday?
Keep left.
I think this is one of the worst uses of the justice system we've ever seen. This kind of two-tier prosecution, this gotcha mentality with the criminal justice system is flat out wrong. And Maria, let me also say this. There has been, in the past, uses of the criminal justice system in America that have been wrong. It's been about targeting. It's been wrong. Two wrongs don't make a right. Just going after your political adversary and President Trump isn't going to make you some pillar of virtue. It's going to descend all of America into further chaos. Not what we mean at all. Alvin Bragg's point is wrong. He shouldn't be going after Donald Trump, period.
Well,
That's their entire purpose for existence, right?
Because they clear out, I think, their fire stuff.
That's basically almost the entire campaign promise of Tishy Latish James, which I don't think I have that clip handy right now, but let's see. Bunch of Letitia clips. We'll have to dig one up later.
Does the camera look jerky to you guys, or is that me?
And review of millions of documents that were submitted by Mr. Trump and others.
Yeah, okay, so you see what's going on there in New York. All right, that's Byron Donalds. We also have Chris Christie. Now, Chris Christie is also fired up about this, interestingly.
No, you don't hope. No songs.
Criminality out of New York, and they are not focusing on what actually matters.
Does it seem jumpy to you guys? It's good. So
enforce law and order when it comes to gun violence. I go into New York City every week. It is a danger zone to go into Manhattan because Alvin Bragg is wearing a revolving door and not prosecuting violent criminals. And if he does, he lets them out within 4 hours of when they're arrested to commit more crimes. So let's not get into that argument because Alvin Bragg has failed miserably, and all of a sudden he wants to get up on Donald Trump.
They are excusing all of their failures, right? All of the other terrible job performance that they are responsible for. They can just paper over that. Oh, but we did Trump.
What's up,
a lot of the people in the city will remember that. They'll be happy about that. They'll say, congratulations, you're doing a great job. You're reelected again. Because that's, for some reason, what is captivating their minds 24/7. It's just Trump, Trump, Trump nonstop. It's a bizarre situation. So we'll listen to more reaction from Pence and from Andrew Weissman, but I wanted to take a quick look at the statute itself, as well as some of the jury instructions, so we can see potentially what he might be indicted for. This comes out from the New York Senate government website. Section 175.10 is one
There's not a lot of room for you, huh, buddy?
charge that is being contemplated in the indictment process. It is section 175.10, falsifying business records in the first degree. Not a complicated statute at all. A person is guilty of falsifying business records in the first degree when he commits the crime of falsifying business records in the second degree, and when his intent to defraud includes an intent to commit another crime or to aid in the concealment thereof. All right, so we've got sort of a conjunctive phrase here. We've got two things. We've got some conduct, falsifying business records with intent. We've got a mens rea, a guilty mind, and a guilty action. Falsifying business records is a class E felony.
Yeah, they do that sometimes, right, Irving?
Now, there was something else that I found, And let's get this one queued up and get our red pen out so we can mark this puppy up. But this is something that I believe is the most recent jury instruction for this charge. So the law that we just read, very basic, kind of hard to dissect. What does it exactly mean? So when this charge gets prosecuted, he gets indicted, it goes through the court, prosecutor says, we're going to trial on this, case is presented, opening, closing arguments, handed off to the jury. What does the jury look at when deciding whether somebody is guilty or not? So this is kind of the rough structure of this. Falsifying business records in the first degree, they say.
Do I have to answer that,
under our law, when they do the following things, they're guilty. Intent to defraud, we already read all that. So one of them could be this, right? Make or causes a false entry in the business records, or alters or erases of business records.
We're
or
almost there, James.
Or
29.
prevents the making of an entry into a business record.
5 more miles.
And so an enterprise, right, is giving us a lot more definitions. What is a business record?
Well, it's for the chat.
It means any writing or article.
Fine then.
Intent. What does a guilty mind entail? In order for you to find the defendant guilty of the crime, so this would be Trump, the people are required to prove that on or about the date in the city that Trump made or caused a false entry in business records, or altered or deleted or destroyed or something like that. Or you see how this works? And that Trump did so with the intent to defraud or to commit the cover-up of another crime. So if he sort of checks all those boxes, we talk a lot about check boxes here. Now, if the people have proven that guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, both elements, then, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, but if you, the people, have not, if either one of those check boxes fails, the conduct and the guilty mind doesn't apply.
6% grade.
Now, if you find, you must consider, if you find that he's guilty, we must also talk about affirmative defenses, and we'll just talk about
Big
this.
Savage Mountain.
What are some of Trump's potential defenses, according to this? They say that they were just a mere employee. Was Trump a mere employee? And so they tell you that that's what he's got to prove in order to use that defense. Now, if he does use that defense, if he turns around and says, hey, you know what? I was actually this person. I was just essentially the client. I was following the advice of my attorney. I was following the advice of my
That might be a good idea, Tool. Just pick up a hitchhiker
my
and go.
Bookkeeper, my CPA, my financial advisors, tax advisors, whatever. I was following their direction. They would probably say that it still brought him a personal benefit, and so that affirmative defense
I'd pick Selma Hayek.
really fly, I don't think, but we'll see. Now, this is a rough outline of what the jury instructions might look like if Trump's case were to proceed to trial. But the question is, he's not even been indicted yet. And people are saying he's already on the border of committing crimes. In fact, this guy, who used to be a big-time DOJ prosecutor for 140 years or whatever it was,
there's a nice-looking country,
is named Andrew Weissman. And he was on MSNBC explaining his opinion about that. And Andrew says, you know, Donald Trump is very close to committing a whole new insurrection in America all over again.
Final point is his language.
You did U-ship?
That peacefully, the language "take our nation back." It's a little closer to the line, and it's notable to me that he did not say.
If Hope watched that show, her favorite character would have been the guy who passed away with the cat.
It's sort of conspicuous that he left that word out.
That guy with the cat with the long hair?
On January 6th, he did throw that word in.
One more exit,
which gave
James.
Some potential legal cover, but he didn't do that here.
They want to prosecute him again. They're so upset about it. And it's not just him. He's there. I guess he shouldn't even post anything. He should just make sure that he runs every possible tweet by Andrew Weissman. Otherwise, he may get in trouble. Now, Mike Pence also was being interviewed by some other hysteric on ABC. Kind of hilarious. Listen to this guy. The first question out of the gate to Mike Pence is not about whether
we are in West Virginia.
Is a psychopath who's going to be undermining the entire judicial system of the United States. No.
We're about to get off for a second so Donnie can go meet somebody.
Post was irresponsible.
As I'm sure you've seen, Donald Trump is saying that he's going to be indicted on Tuesday. He's calling for people to protest. Now, we don't know if that's true.
We are in Upper Georgia, Frostburg.
Said anything about it. but he's calling for people to
Frostburg,
protest.
Frostburg, Maryland. I'm sorry.
Well, first let me say I'm taken aback at the idea.
What kind of a ridiculous question is that? He's calling for people to protest? People are allowed to protest. It's in the First Amendment. And Donald Trump, presumably, according to a lot of news reports, and even from CNN, which he's probably got a bunch of friends over there, they're all saying that they are on the final stages of an indictment. One more witness on Monday, and then it's a foregone conclusion. So, yeah, people are going to be upset about that. People can voice their voices and can be heard. But his question is not even about the cause.
I already forgot
really
what kind of.
reprehensible
I
thing
thought they're gonna have like a red
charade. It's more about Trump's post. Nuts.
It's true. The Manhattan
a
DA
red
has
part
not
on their
said
car.
anything about it.
My memory sucks.
But he's calling for people to protest. Is that irresponsible?
Well, first let me say I'm taken aback at the idea of indicting a former president.
Keep left.
Nuts.
Then continue
At
straight.
a time when there's a crime wave in New York City, the fact that the Manhattan DA
Elantra, thank you.
Continue to I-68 east toward
What are we
Cumberland.
doing?
Priority, I think,
Stop
just
and
tells
visit
you
that
everything you
person.
need to know about the radical left in this country. It just feels like a politically charged prosecution here. And I, for my part,
Said there's a McDonald's to the left or something.
not what the American people want to see. We got real challenges in this country today. People are facing record inflation, a crisis at the
In
border.
500 feet,
We have war,
use the left lane to make a
Stop this for a second.
people are anxious about the
Then
future.
use the
Here
left
we go
lane to
again.
turn left.
Back into another politically charged prosecution directed at the former president of the United States, and I would just hope for better.
But he's calling on people to protest, to come out and protest, take our nation
How far
back.
is this?
We know what
Stuff
happened
from
the
here.
last
Wow.
time he said that. Well, John,
Yeah, a bunch of confidential human sources that were embedded with the Proud Boys and the Oath Keepers all were involved in all this stuff and never got charged with it. Is that what you're implying is going to happen again? Are there a bunch of feds all around America just salivating, drooling? I can't wait to go out there and insurrect again.
Did you say look for something
Yeah, we can't wait for this. They'd like to do it every couple of years. You know, every 2 years in January. we
James,
get
where are you, bud?
Okay, March is fine. They're waiting for it. And now
I'm gonna pull
they
in
may
here.
have their big moment.
Walgreens.
The American people have a
Can I pick up
constitutional
anything?
right
Nothing
to
I
peaceably
would
assemble.
want.
absolutely, but to have a former president calling
Way
on
to
people
turn
to
left.
protest
We're at the
a
Walgreens.
justice proceeding.
The frustration,
This poor guy is really trying to turn this in. Do you think he believes it or not? I don't know. Let's just,
the American people feel about what they sense is a two-tier
Donnie a break.
justice system in this country, I think is well founded. But
I think these are two people playing patty cake right now.
I believe that people understand that if they give voice to this, if this occurs on Tuesday,
So James,
that
if
they
you're
need
watching,
to do so
we're
peacefully
here.
and in a lawful manner. That the violence that occurred on January 6th, the violence that occurred in cities throughout this country in the summer of 2020 was a disgrace.
Okay, I get it.
People won't tolerate it, and those that engage in that kind of violence should be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Okay, so they're on the same team. I just got it. It just clicked. Sorry, I'm a little slow. It's a Sunday. So I was trying to understand what was going on here.
Never
Because
mind.
You can tell this guy.
We found him already. He's following us. Oh, where y'all? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bud.
God damn it.
How's it going, James?
Hey, how you doing? Hey, buddy.
You want me to let him out?
I've
so you
been
can chat
waiting
him?
to meet you for a long time,
Have
bud.
you? Well, come on over here. You want to see Donnie in person? Hold on, guys. We're going to let Donnie out and say hi to James. Nice.
Oh, buddy. He's priced all like a cats.
He loves cats.
Oh, man, I've been waiting to meet him for a goddamn know how long, too.
Well, there you go. Oh, Donnie. You as big as you thought he'd be?
Oh, yeah. My neighbor used to have a dog. Exactly the same thing with the female. Same size, same height.
Yeah. Nice.
That was God damn it. I can't believe you are here.
I'm here, man.
I've been waiting for a long time. I've been trying to tell you to come out here.
Yeah, I've been trying.
I know it's on a bad thing right now.
benefits,
Yeah.
service and everything.
Good, nice.
We hate the rest of them down there. We do.
Yeah, you know, I'm pulling in here. You connect to a van that says socialism sucks.
Yeah. It's all Republicans.
Johnny, come here. He could wrap stuff around.
That's fine. He ain't doing anything. No damage at all.
Say hi, James. Say hi, James.
Just call me Jim.
All right. Nice to meet you, Jim.
Yep. I'm glad to meet you too.
Sorry I can't stay for too long.
I know.
We're on a schedule, unfortunately.
Over there, that place that's in the university, that's where I work, across the state.
Oh, nice.
Yep. I've been there for 29 years, coming up in May.
They don't have any liberals
I'm going to wait it out until it's time for me to retire when I'm 62.
There you go.
I'll be 59 years.
Wow, you look pretty nice, sir.
Thank you. Yep. I've been wanting to, I want to see Trump. I want to meet him too.
Yeah. Trump, I'm going to his house after this, so.
Are you?
Yeah.
You tell him I want to say hi.
Well, you know what, you want to, here, hold on, let me get rid of the camera. You can say hi to him yourself. He's not watching right now, but I'm sure he will be later on. Oh my goodness, hold on guys, you want to be on camera, James?
Yeah, hey, send on the messenger. You got me on Facebook.
Yeah, I do. All right, so here we go. Wait, let me zoom out. You can tell whatever you want to tell him.
Hey, drunk buddy, I've been waiting to meet you for a long time. I mean it. I'm gonna want to see you. I want to meet you. I finally meet old
Eddie here.
Here,
watch. We can do it like this. See, and then we'll just later on we can go and screenshot it. So let's see. There you go.
Hey, thanks a lot, Eddie.
Yeah, of course. No, hey.
I live from paycheck to paycheck.
I'm sorry to hear that.
This town is like Mayberry.
Is it?
Yeah. You've probably come across a few of them.
I sure have, yes sir.
I mean, they keep a low profile around here.
Yeah. You know, I like it that way though, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
When you get down through here, you'll be going through Cumberland.
Okay.
And then you'll be heading on out of Cumberland. I had a funny feeling you was coming down through. Once you was heading close.
I know you were telling me to go that way, so.
And then I always go to Morgantown, doctor's appointment up that way, up at Ruby Moore. And you come down there into Hancock, and then Hagerstown,
okay.
And then you'll be heading right to D.C.
Perfect.
You know?
Perfect. Yeah. Donnie, don't knock James over, although I don't know if you can. You might not be that strong.
Hey, I'm going to throw this out.
Same
Eddie?
county.
No.
How about Seaway?
About 140, last time I checked.
You ain't gonna worry about me, because I'm like the 380.
No way.
Yes, I am. Yep, I got the doctor on me because I drink too much damn Pepsi. I can't get away from Pepsi.
I can't. You know what? The hardest thing I've ever had to quit was sodas.
Really?
Right? I can quit drinking, no problem.
I just noticed you losing that damn weight while you were on YouTube. I was thinking, how the hell's he doing it?
Well, Johnny Yuma, his freedom, I forget his new name now, but Johnny Yuma, he was putting me on a diet, and then I stopped doing the diet. I started having, I just lost track of everything. And,
I didn't know you was going through that. What the heck they call it? They do something to the stomach. You know what I'm talking about?
I get bowel obstructions a lot.
I think they do something, tying a knot or something.
Yeah. I had a colostomy when I was a kid.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then they got rid of it, so. It's part of being handicapped, part of my life.
He's a service dog. He's a nice old service dog.
He's not used to somebody as loud as you.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I get that from my uncle.
I like loud people. Man, it was so nice to meet you. That's awesome.
I hate to see that about all that's going on out there in California. I really do. Especially, another person I like to meet, and he's been in and out of trouble so much time. That's Tiny. I really want to meet him.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been in a lot.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm a big fan of his, too.
Yeah.
I really am.
Just gotta send him a message,
I don't know. I don't have him on Facebook. I tried to get him on a couple times, but I don't think he's in there very much in and out.
No, I don't think so anymore.
It's a shame what they're doing to him.
Yeah.
But believe me, I keep up what's going on.
Right on.
I watch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
James.
And of course, I'm going to tell you, Biden's not the president.
No.
He's not.
Yeah.
They're living the big lie, not us.
Yeah, they definitely are.
And all that crap that's going on now with Trump now.
Yeah,
that's because
what they're talking about right now.
That's because they're investigating Hunter and their family.
Yeah.
So
yeah, they got to start a fire over here to take your eyes off of what's going on over here.
It's not going to last too long.
Yeah. Hopefully not.
March 17th.
Hopefully not.
Turn
Burr is
up.
cold.
Huh?
I said Burr is cold.
Well, I'm gonna let you go. You don't want to be in that cold air.
Well, thank you. But it was really nice meeting you, Jim. Hey, I love all my fans, so I'm gonna give you a hug again, man.
Yeah.
I'm a hugger. So,
Oh, hey. I've been wanting to meet you for a long time.
Well, I'm glad you finally could. I'm glad I could.
That ranks up there, me going to see Little Texas up in Grantsville, and seeing the Headbangers, the tag team that used to be out on the WWF.
Oh, nice.
I got a picture of them. They was here at Bell High. Well, Bell High's no longer. It's Mountain Ridge now.
Yeah.
But then I got to see you.
And we got a picture to prove it. I'll send it to you later on.
Yeah, send
me
on
a
my
message.
messenger.
Yeah, send me on Facebook.
All right.
Remind me.
All right.
Forget stuff.
I don't have very much.
I can take a picture of you and Donnie, huh?
Yeah. Come here, buddy.
Let me get the phone down. There you go. There's Donnie and Jim.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Oh, he's gonna give you a kiss too, almost.
I don't care. Come on, buddy.
He's like, I don't know what to do now.
He's because I'm loud.
Oh, you found this spot though. Love it. Perfect.
Treats left or right on to him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's got bags and bags of treats in here. And
he likes pig's ears and stuff.
Yeah.
Does he?
Oh yeah. He's a big.
Now there's the picture.
Yeah. You want that picture right there? There we go. Oh, now he's looking at me too. That's perfect. Perfect. That's the picture right there. All right. Especially after tomorrow when he goes to court. Oh yeah. He's going in with me now. Yeah.
How long is that going to take?
They told me 20 minutes.
January 6th shit.
Just the government trying to mess with us.
Yeah.
They're trying to take away our freedoms.
That's what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
And then something's got to be done.
Yeah. It does. Well, you just lean it right on.
Them people out there.
Hold on, I gotta get this.
I can tell you right now, they're crooked.
Yeah, they are. Look at him. Donnie's just loving it. Oh yeah, you got a spot. He's closing his eyes.
That damn George Soros. I hope he got him. Croaks. I hate him.
You know, he's up there in age. Hopefully. But I think Losie's still alive, so who knows?
They're discussing.
Apparently she's got a lot. Apparently he's got a lot of relatives out there in California, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Ain't Nancy Pelosi one of them?
I know she's related to Gavin Newsom. I don't know about.
I know that. I thought they was all related.
Yeah, they might be. Who knows? Who knows? I don't think Donnie's gonna leave. Oh wait a minute, they're talking about me real quick.
Who is?
That Roger Parloff. We're this guy right now. I gotta put in there something.
What's that on X out?
No, we're this on YouTube.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, this guy's on YouTube. I'm trying to. I'm gonna super chat him real quick to say that's me. Gosh darn it.
I thought that was your going back because I've never seen that thing on the back of it.
Yeah,
Is that your new one?
Yes, that's
my.
That's the big one. That's the big one.
I need one of them right around here over there on campus.
Right? No. Cancel.
Here's what they say. This is the government's response to a motion permitting a witness to testify.
He's
by
loving that up. Look at it.
The government says, Eric, he writes, on March 15th, Nordine filed a motion.
You getting bigger, you can put a saddle on you and ride you around.
Yeah, right?
St. Bernard, who's a real good boy, which he asserts is a
I bet she gets through a lot of food.
Yeah.
The government hereby notifies
I probably
the
couldn't keep up your grocery bill.
Let's see if he says my name now, because I just think him a suit.
Accordingly, the government defers to the court. What a bunch of jerks. Can't you just say no objection? Gosh. All right, look. There's an objection. Then there's no
trying to see if they're going to
objection,
talk about me.
and then there's no position.
Because he's mentioning my name right now, and I just said super
Apparently
chatted
they
him.
hate dogs. Typical government prosecutors. Not even.
I knew it was going to happen. Why?
All right,
Right
so let's go
here.
back over. So apparently,
I knew it was going to
position,
happen when we were here.
and the judge will decide that tomorrow.
How long is that supposed to go for?
Roger Parloff
Couple days.
says
Is it mine?
accommodate.
No, it's
Says
like
the judge
20,
is going
30
to
minutes
consider
they told me.
accommodating
And out the
him.
door.
Yeah, I'm in
Now
and out the door.
bringing in the
I
jury.
was wondering what the heck he was talking about. He was going to be arrested.
They're saying they might arrest me as punishment for testifying against the government.
The witness on the stand
Say that.
is
Rumors.
Barbara Carrion.
You know, who knows?
U.S. Capitol Police officer is
That's what I'm going to do.
And on this day,
But they're saying they're going to arrest me for being there January
the
6th.
soft squad, right
I
here,
will.
stationed on the east side of the Capitol.
All right, but I'm
So the
freezing. I
jury's
hate to
back,
go, but I got to
they're
get
all
going. But it was nice to meet you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just a
If
reminder,
you're
a couple
going
items
to
of
see me,
Uh-huh.
you ever hear me when I go by backfire.
Backfire on CV. Okay, all right, come on, Donnie. Get up there, Bubba.
about their
He's like, Dad, you're in my way.
I'm heading back home. We're going to be up the lounge and head for the man cave.
All right, bud. Well, you have a good night. Stay
I'll
safe.
be watching it.
We're just
I'll be
asking
watching
about
it because
this.
I got you on the TV on YouTube.
They
And I
say,
got
we
you on the
understand.
laptop beside me.
Oh, nice. Perfect.
You know?
They say we're also going to strike the
I've been
testimony
watching
about the
you for the
bomb.
last 3 days.
Nice. Thank you, sir. All right, Jim.
If you need anything, let me know, man.
Just some prayers. Just some prayers. Right on. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Right on.
Officer, you're reminded you're under oath. You understand this? So Nadia Moore
Oh, man, it's cold.
is going to be resuming the direct.
He.
Nadia Moore is this prosecutor here who we found on LinkedIn. Here's what she says. All right, officer. We left off testimony talking about the bike racks. Do you remember that? After the bike racks
It's cold.
near that Santa Fe, that egg is that little corridor, which looks like an egg on the map. There were those of us, he says, what happened next? He said, well, after all of that, those of us on
that
the
was cool.
southeast side, we started running for the memorial door.
Real nice guy.
We posted up in front of it. It's on the ground level, and we thought that they would rush that. So we protected them. How long were you there? He said, well, about 2 to 3 minutes, and then we saw a crowd not noticing the memorial door south of the Columbus door.
Yeah, I saw him on the side of the road too, and I was like, I
They
didn't
were
think
running up the steps toward this other door, so we ran in that direction. He's showing us all this on the map. It says, okay, now can you tell us where these officers were going? So Carry-On is now pointing out the line of police officers trying to stop the protesters from going up the steps. So he says, yeah, they're right here. Protesters are running up this way. We're running down that way. We were there to try to stop them. What happened next? Well, after
Donnie, you got to meet your buddy?
the officers, then
Meeting
the
his
crowd
friend?
broke through them and started running up the stairs. And we could see
That was cool.
officers had initiative. So we made our way up the left side. Well, there was a race, like a rush right up to the door.
What's up,
What
Donnie?
time was that?
Did you have a good little break?
No bathroom in Walgreens, so
Huh?
no bathroom in
Actually,
Walgreens.
Do I need to toss some more?
Carnegie
No,
Mansion,
Chris.
so that races.
So that didn't count as a stop for bathroom. That's really all that matters.
I gotta back up.
I went to go look.
So so the prosecutor's in the middle of her direct exam. Okay. And he's explaining. We made our way up the left side. There was just a rush up the door, and the defense chimes in from across the room and shouts, "Do we have a time? Like, what time are you talking about? What time?" It's not her time to ask questions. So the judge says it's the government's presentation. You may proceed. Now we're seeing more video of the rioters on the steps pushing into heat, right? We saw the many videos.
Yeah, that was awesome meeting James.
What's happening here, officer? Well, they're pushing now. Obviously, they're trying to get through. And what happened to the police line? He said, well, at that point, the police line.
I guess we're going through Hager's now.
Objection, relevant, says Carmen. Judge says, sorry. So he says, yeah, so.
Of course, whenever I get a chance to meet somebody that takes the time to watch what I do, it's always worth stopping to visit them.
Carry-On says, yeah, and we were also standing outside of the Columbus doors. There's sort of wooden doors in the area. We also refer to those doors as the exterior rotunda doors. Please see directly to the rotunda. That's why we call them the exterior rotunda doors. I was behind could
Yeah,
hear
it is
the
nice to
alarm
put a
meaning the
face, a
door was
picture with the
open
face, right?
and secure. It was just beeping, beeping, beeping.
There you go. I don't want to get yelled at by Hope for being showing them cracked
Is that what
windshield.
that looked like right here, officer? Yeah, so they paused the video and he says, yeah, right here. See, that's me and those are my officers and we're all standing on the line. And what happened next? And he said, well, our radio was going crazy. So with the west side, officers calling, everybody was calling for help. Objection! Overruled. Go on. He says also the crowd was yelling and they were chanting. I mean,
Yeah, you don't want to get yelled at by Hope, Tools. You really don't.
Carmen, defense attorney, says, Judge, look, can we have a sidebar, please? It's a phone sidebar. They're talking. Carmen Hernandez is very upset about this. And remember, she's representing Zachary Real. So let's take a look at this defense attorney who is the subject of some discussion here. Carmen Hernandez for Zachary Real. Harlock continues. Prosecutor says, well, what was the crowd doing next?
I think Connie got scared a little bit for a second there.
Capitol Police. They were pushing back against us. They were also being pushed into us because more and more people were coming up the stairs. So there was kind of this heave-ho action.
Well,
I want to play this next
because he's really animated.
Yeah.
What's happening here? Now there's violent fighting
cool. He
at
woke me
Columbus
up.
door.
Awesome.
Rioters are spraying the police.
Hot damn wants to know what you're doing, Ty. She said you're being too quiet.
Carmen says, objection, I move to strike. Judge says, nope, overruled.
Went walk for a short walk to one to Walgreens.
Characterization, right? Rioters are spraying at the police. And she doesn't like that. Objection, that mischaracterization. You know, he's not qualified to say what that was or whatever. Objection, overruled. Judge says,
what vast historical point of minutia should I have
there
to
were 5 or
do I
6
have
of
to
us left
support?
at the door. We were being sprayed. We had OC spray and mace. They were hitting us with flagpoles. They were hitting us with batteries and frozen water bottles. Oh, it was maybe that frozen water bottle. That was the one in the indictment. Frozen. In hopes of getting us out of there. Crowd grab. They probably saw my video making fun of their water bottle indictment. Glad that testimony got fixed. In hopes of getting us out there, the crowd grabbed the riot shield.
She wants to know what do we get from Walgreens.
Objection! Carmen Hernandez is still sitting there. He mischaracterized. That's not evidence. He wasn't there. He's speculating. Objection.
I walked through it. I couldn't see anything that I needed.
Again. Now, Carry On says, all right, now we're looking at the Columbus exterior door and the landing area from the south side.
Well, I kept you in the seat, Val, because I wasn't sure if you wanted to be on camera or not. That's why I kept you up here.
They say
once he told me he didn't mind being on camera, then I brought the camera out for you guys.
Is down here representing Dominic Pizzola, so they're objecting to this entire line of inquiry. And
so many people get mad when you film them, so I just
he's Washington
wanted to be,
representing Joseph Biggs. He's also there objecting.
Respectful.
Many objections. We have a continuing objection as to relevance. Don't know why he's talking about all of this. He's talking about people who presumably are not even the Proud Boys themselves, right? The crowd grabbed the riot shield. Are the Proud Boys in the crowd? One of the 5 people who's being charged with a crime? Did they do it? No? Then what else are we talking about here? Did they hit you with the flagpole? Which one of them hit you with the water bottle? And why are you talking about?
Was that a cereal nut? Wasn't that a cereal nut, honey?
In order to,
I remember the commercials
for these co-defendants, because they're not responsible for these things unless you're alleging they are. Maybe you are. Now we have to see. Carry On says we saw 3 of our officers leave, 2 of which got sprayed in the eyes, directly in the eyes, which is a very dangerous situation for them. Pattis objects. Judge, he's not qualified to determine whether that's dangerous or not. He's just a regular police officer. That's more.
His journalism degree from Fresno State be accurate?
He comes back and says, overruled.
I got it
You're
for
allowed
that
to talk about whatever you want here. This is my courtroom. Government gets full reign. Continue on, good sir. Hero of America. Please continue. He says, our lieutenant and our sergeant also got sprayed in the eyes. People pushing against them and they can't see. We had one of our officers escort them out because it's dangerous when they say.
We went through a tunnel a long time ago.
So it's only me.
I don't know if there's another tunnel coming up yet, is there?
We had individuals trying to grab our hands, our arms to release the door. Officer Salke grabbed the flagpole from the riot, broke it in half, placed it through the door handles. We grabbed flagpoles to prevent doors from opening.
Ooh, I can smell them.
Through the windows in the East Rotunda, I saw the yellow "Don't Tread on Me" flag. That's when I knew the Capitol had been breached. people were inside. They placed some more footage. Officer Salke was in the middle, trying to restrict people. Now they're playing CC. Furniture misplaced. Hernandez objects again. Your Honor, totally irrelevant to our client's behavior.
Roger guy that talks about the
tells her to shut up again.
trials.
Says
he's going over Fridays.
So he does.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Officer continues. I was toward the right side of the door as we see it. Now we see the rioters surrounding the doors, and there are a few officers, but they're all outnumbered. We see rioters inside. Officer, is this you? That's
the crabby pig.
What are you guys trying to do in this scene right here? On this video? What are you trying to do here? We're trying to restrict flow. Objection! Objection overruled. To carry on, sir. We're clearly outnumbered and overrun, he says. We're trying to put our bodies in the way to minimize the Wheel plays forward, the alarm's still blaring. Now the crowd is chanting treason. Once in a while we would close the door, he says, but the hinge on the door broke. So we weren't able to secure anything. The only way to secure was to push people out. So we closed the Columbus doors, then we took the iron benches and threw it into the center door. Why'd you do that? Well, we didn't want the doors to swing open again. And so we took a moment and we walked into the Capitol and saw nothing but officers exhausted, using water bottles to hose off spray.
That little river there.
What time did you leave the Capitol? About 11 o'clock that night. Objection overruled. Can we be heard on
medical
that, Judge?
marijuana.
No, you can't. Sit down. Stop objecting. Look at this. Objection.
Wow, look at the nice brick buildings here.
Oh my God.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know what it's like to be in this game. It's just crazy. Hernandez, objection. Overruled. Can we be heard? No. Hernandez says, well, I object again. Overruled again. Else objects, another defense attorney, and you're overruled. Again. So the prosecutor says, Judge, can I?
That's pretty neat
and
here.
He says, of course. What can I help you? Side.
Footers died of dye works.
Side.
This is definitely an industrial town here.
Sure. I'd love that footage. Yeah. Get me the big one. No, I'll pay. You guys are doing great. I'll pay. Don't even worry. The defense is over here with their hands up.
Roy Rogers, whatever that is. Oh, it's a fast food.
Put your hand down, Carmen. So they get off
That was
the
the
phone.
Potomac. Wow, that was the North Branch of the Potomac.
Is done.
Potomac or Potomac?
Potomac
River.
Final officer.
Really?
We ask ourselves about cross-examination. Are there going to be any?
Or
however you say it.
Or is cheap?
If he's going to
That river's called the lake.
it looks like the answer on that one is no, he's not.
We're in West Virginia, or we were. Hold on, no. We should. We missed West
Then West Virginia and Maryland again, I think.
This is a weird.
Like a real quick in and out.
So we're in West Virginia now, or
No, we're in Maryland now.
All right. Well, we're going to finish the thread and then we'll figure it out.
I guess they have
He says.
loop-to-do haircut.
So Smith. 30 in the morning. And where were you at that time? He said, well, I was on the west side of the Capitol. On the east side. He saw a pro-Trump crowd as soon as he started to arrive on the Senate day. And you saw another pro-Trump crowd come around the west side, past the north side. What time was that approximately when you saw that crowd come around? Well, I couldn't tell you exactly. So you were there at 8:30 a.m. and then another crowd came around at what time? Couldn't tell you. Before noon? Don't know. Were the bike racks shaken loose at that time? He said, well, on the Senate egg, there were 3 instances where we'd see people shake the bike racks, like kick them down. He says,
I wonder if we're frozen up again on the chat because nobody's typing.
Well, what time were the bike racks shaken, officer? The 3 instances where we saw those were in the morning. Well, when was the first time? Sometime after 8:30. The second time? Don't remember. How about the third time? Well, he said sometime before the full-on breach. Well, when was the full-on breach? And Carmen objects to that question.
Creamy, nice
Carmen
ahead.
is objecting to another defense attorney's question because it hurts her client. You see this?
Wow, $4.94 for diesel here.
Overruled again.
Good thing we filled up back
When was
in
the
Ohio.
first time bike racks were actually pushed down? Nordine objects. Sustained. Okay, remember, this is Hull speaking. So what I wanted to show you was, this is Hull,
Yeah, I think we're
who
frozen
is
again.
representing Joseph Biggs, cross-examining a Capitol Hill police officer who is the government's witness, being objected to by other co-defendant attorneys, right? Because they're getting questions out that are good for Joseph Biggs,
maybe
but
not.
bad for everybody else. So these defendants are, these co-defendants are also in a tricky spot. Because not only are they against the government, but they're also against everybody else. Let's go back to the thread. When that objection was sustained, when did the rushing of the Columbus doors open, officer? He said, well, all of that was within about 10 minutes of the breach. And when were the doors actually breached? He says, well, in the videos, I think it was around 2:38 to about 2:40, around that time. And so we've got pictures of you here on the screen here. It looks like you and Salty officers are near the doors when they're closed, right? Yeah. About what time was that? He says, probably after 2 p.m.
Gotta go testify. That's what I gotta go there for. Go in the testify.
So now we have another defendant come in. So cross-examination is from now Carmen Hernandez on behalf of Zachary Real.
Well, we're up pretty high, aren't we?
She stands up and begins her cross. Hello, officer. Hi. First of all, I want to thank you for your service. He says, you're welcome. Now, your testimony was about Columbus doors. Was that right? He says, mostly. She says, no further questions. She's hilarious, man. So, your testimony was about the Columbus doors. Basically, is right. That's too funny. It's exactly what we were saying, right? He's talking about all of this other stuff. But he wasn't specifying anything that these guys did in particular. All the violence and all the water bottles. Did he say that we heard that any one of these guys threw it? Not that I know. So she says, so you're here on behalf of the doors?
January, not July.
The doors? The hinges were coming off the doors? All right.
Thank you, tools.
No further questions from you. All right, Roger Roots now comes in. And Roger Roots, we're going to read a motion from him in a minute. This is Roger Roots representing Dominic Pizzola. He says, did you see my client, Pizzola, in anything of this ordeal you just shared with us about the doors? He says, no, not that I recall. Okay, but you saw hundreds of protesters, right? Yeah, I did. Thousands of protesters, maybe? He says, yeah, that was about the total for the day. Yeah, that sounds about right. Officer, when you were there, I mean, you saw misconduct, right? Yeah. You saw people doing bad things, didn't you? Yeah.
5 people are on trial.
You saw people spraying mace all over the place, didn't you? Yeah. And people pushing each other, yes. And violent, right? Yes. Many people were behaving.
Well, there's another one of those buildings.
Though, weren't they? Yeah.
What the heck is that?
He says, did you detect
Is that
the crowd
what that
on
pointed
the east side
roof?
was
They still call it
being
yours?
controlled by
I don't know what it's
or
called.
guided by the people on the west side?
I really don't. We'll see if
Nose
something
cone button. Let me see what a nose cone button.
Well, the only thing I can speak to that is later on.
No, it's all one trial. They're trying them all at the same time.
We found radios, we found walkie-talkies. You could hear communications happening between the both sides. That's interesting. I wonder what that's about. After doors were breached, we found radios that could hear communications happening. Did you hear anything that you can recall from those radios? Hernandez, objection. Overruled. No, I didn't hear anything.
What are you guys talking about? I'm lost. I must have missed something.
The crowd.
Oh, it's for the salt for the road.
Peaceful.
Salt for the road.
Actually
Okay, I
it
got
was
you.
until the breach, and then it turned into this mob mentality. We Did you hear anybody throughout this entire day express anything friendly to you? You heard a lot of yelling and violence, but did you hear any friendly remarks? He says, well, we heard people behind us.
Milkshake is not part of the trial I'm going to. It's part of a different trial, I think.
Brother.
I'm not sure.
Not going to let anything happen to you. Now,
what's up, Ziggy Piggy?
He says, we thought that we had law enforcement and prior military in the crowd as well. We thought we had law enforcement and prior military in the crowd as well. Don't know if he means law enforcement who was there as law enforcement or law enforcement who were there as protesters, right? Protesters who also happen to be law enforcement.
Thank you, John Wolf. I appreciate it.
The defense says, did it seem like the crowd on the east side had any kind of organized strategy? He said, yeah, in my opinion, yeah, actually, we had two individuals. Nordine says, objection, sustained. Did it look like, probably, calls for speculation. Did it look like anyone was commanding? Yeah, so I think those are, he says, mix those up. Objection, sustained. He says, well, I can't recall. Were you punched or were you hit? He says, well, I can't recall if I was punched or hit because of adrenaline. And I was wearing 3 layers of clothing as well.
For the snow and ice.
I don't even know if I got hit at all. Which is by my clients? Any assault by my clients? Did you ever see my clients? No. I don't know what his clients are even, how they're implicated at all. Root says, okay, we're done. No further questions. My client hasn't even been brought up here at all. Apparently, Tario's lawyers don't even have any questions. So Tario's people just said, no, we're done. No questions from us. So the witness just didn't even implicate them, so they don't have any questions from them.
Well, it took a while to get that text through. I just got it.
Done as well. Sidebar.
You should, James, all right?
They're talking. Looks like the government's case in chief might be over.
Hey, FYI.
Says, all right, I guess nobody has any questions.
It could take that long for me to get your text. I just got it a minute ago.
Judge says, all right, well, we're going to send the jury home until Monday.
Yeah.
9 a.m. Ladies and gentlemen, please avoid any media coverage and don't conduct independent investigations and don't discuss the evidence. Have a great weekend. Attorneys stick around. Now, Carmen Hernandez, defense attorney extraordinaire for Zachary Real, she's chiming in. She's upset. She had her hand up all this week and she's not been called on a lot. And she moves to strike the testimony of this officer. She says, Judge, this is insane. He came out here. He didn't talk about any one of our clients. Nobody even wanted to cross-examine him. He's talking about doors falling off the hinges, saying, I've been hit in the head with all this stuff, but nothing directly connecting to our clients. This is just like somebody coming in here and talking about a really bad thing. And then the jurors hear this person talking about a really bad thing, and they imply that it's your client's fault. That's nuts. We talk about the rule 403, where if it's more prejudicial than it is probative. This is a great example. What testimony did we get from this officer that was useful in establishing the mental state or the physical conduct of any one of these 5 Proud Boys? None. She says there wasn't any of it here, Judge. And so she says all of it has to go. It was never linked to any of the defendants in this case. He was talking about the insurrection broadly, but they're not responsible for the insurrection broadly. They're responsible for their specific conduct.
Did she use the words insurrection?
Government prosecutor Moore. She turns around and she says, Judge, that's not true at all. Are you kidding me? She says, in our exhibits, we've previously provided identification for Biggs and Fisher and Johnson and Hafner and Morkey. And we've got all sorts of IDs, and it's all relevant, and it should be admitted because their conduct was in close proximity to everybody else's conduct, and they were, whatever. And the judge says, good arguments here. Think about this for a minute. Says, well, Miss Carmen, I am inclined to deny your motion, but I will think about it over the weekend, which is interesting. It's not an outright denial. That means there's hope for Carmen. Holy moly. I mean, he basically put her in the timeout chair this entire trial. She's been sitting back there in the corner, squirming in her seat. Ah! And this judge won't even listen to her. Says, no, I don't even want to hear the rationale for your objection. Just automatically no. It's like that scene from Austin Powers. Zip, zip, whenever he was doing whatever that scene was. Now, we'll wait until Monday for the government to rest in case they need to come up with anything else over the weekend. The judge says, how do you want to proceed? Tuesday is going to be a half day for the jury, so it'll be a light day for us due to a juror's problem. But he says, my inclination is to just recess now, and we'll be back on Monday. Defense attorney for Nordine says, well, look, we can break now, but I still want a ruling. We've got a pending motion to quash. Apparently there's a motion under seal that we have not seen yet relating to a trial subpoena. Judge says, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll try to get to that over the weekend as well.
I think I have an inclination.
Okay, well, that's what we've got on my docket. I'll take a look. It's Friday. Everybody have a great trip back home. We are recessed. We'll be back Monday, 9 a.m. Hope to see you then. So that is the end of trial day 39. Once again, courtesy of our friend Roger Parloff. Excellent follow, doing great work. Senior editor over at Lawfare. We're grateful to his work.
I think he just kisses his butt so he can use his live tweet in this video. I think that's what the guy does.
That was it. Short trial day. We can see we're done with testimony for government. That means next week is going to be the defense case. And it's been 39 days of the government's case. The defense case is going to start tomorrow, presumably. And of course, we will cover it. But let's take a look at what is going on in the case, because there were 2 additional motions that are interesting. The government is replying. No, remember, let's go through these 2 items here in the case. Remember that there was a motion to dismiss that was filed by the defense. They said that after the Tucker videos came out, after we heard about all of those missing spreadsheets,
one of my guys is out,
after we learned that the government was snooping on attorney-client emails and so on, we wanted a dismissal of the charge due to the egregious misconduct. So this motion was filed by the defense, by Ethan Nordine.
What's that?
No, this one was filed by Dominic Pizzola.
Okay.
And Dominic Pizzola was asking for a motion to dismiss. The government replied to the motion, and this is Pizzola's final reply. So it goes, you file the motion, then there's a response, and then you reply to the response. I think I said that wrong the first time.
As far as the scenery,
this is the
beautiful
final
America.
motion. The final.
Whoa.
Look at that mountain out there, and it's got that where the trees are. Yeah, it looks like a haircut.
Looks like
see that, guys?
Client of Boston.
Or maybe like a comb.
Claims that there are no
see it right there in the middle?
It's like, no, those tree replacements are totally normal.
Tucker Carlson exposed.
That's interesting.
That do not withstand scrutiny. The televised program was in receipt of tens of thousands of hours of footage from J6, which was previously withheld. The footage reportedly
they call
came
that
from the
forest
House of
minoxidil.
Although every defense lawyer in every J6 case attests they have not seen all of the
Maryland wildlife. Watch for it. Taylor. Bears and deer.
Pizzola submits that although his counsels have viewed many hundreds of hours of discovery, they were unfamiliar with the Tucker Carlson footage relating to Jacob Chansley. All the footage of Chansley that aired on Tucker had been produced to the defendants, says the government.
No.
But they say they never saw it. Now, Pizzola, they write, has been deprived of the footage in question. The footage in question is exculpatory. It would show his innocence, in that it refutes or rebuts and debunks the arguments of the government that J6 demonstrators forcefully battled their way through the Capitol. An evidentiary hearing is required to determine the extent of these violations. He says, among the trilobites of discovery, is that a formal unit of measurement?
Terabytes. I think he's trying to say terabytes.
It says trilobites.
Trilobites of data. I don't know. Of discovery provided by the government are drop-down internal communications.
I don't know. The lawyer said
trilobite is like an old reptile flat, like looks like a.
From the context, he says it is clear the message contains.
All I know is
pertaining to
when the lawyers told me they got a copy of my hard drive, it was 16
This is where he's
terabytes.
talking about all of those Excel spreadsheet rows that were hidden. FBI agent Nicole, she testified. They said, "Well, oh, you talked about text messages in your internal Slack system. We'd like to see those." She said, "No problem. I'll do an export. I'll send you what you need." She sent an export. It contained thousands of rows of deleted stuff. They looked in the deleted rows. They said, "Uh-oh, that looks like it relates to our clients, the Proud Boys." And then the FBI said, "Wait a minute, you weren't supposed to see that. That was all classified or designated FBI sensitive material," which they just made up out of nowhere. And the judge said, "That sounds great. That means that we don't have to look at any of this stuff, and I don't have to tell the jurors about you telling your boss to delete 375 or 378 bits of evidence, and so on and so forth. So the defense continues. They say, Judge, from those rows, it is clear that the FBI agents are comfortable talking to each other about violating the most basic rights of the defendants and the most fundamental rules of evidence gathering. Yeah, and they talk like, I think, probably high school kids talk on their Slack channels, I guess. Strange behavior. They're using weird vernacular, but they're FBI agents, so yeah, you can get the point of it. But the agents speak of altering an official report, of destroying hundreds of pieces of evidence. The government disputes the nefarious conclusion. But this is what they said. In quotes, in the reports, you need to go into that CHS report, that confidential human source report, and edit out that I was present, which was in the hidden messages. The United States claims that a message by a high-ranking FBI official directing FBI Nicole to go into the report and put in and edit out that I was present was part of a harmless review. They say, like other reports, these are reviewed for accuracy, and it was just inaccurate. We just needed to make a change. That's all. They say, according to the government, this was their excuse. They say that message referred to an email sent by the CHS, who was an online researcher and not a member of the Proud Boys. The agent who sent it had recently transitioned to a supervisory role and was no longer the handler of the source. He also had not realized he was still copied on the emails. The supervisory agent made the request to edit out his name because he believed he was not copied and thus not present for the purpose of the contact. And because per FBI policy, he cannot approve the write-up of a source meeting he was involved in.
This all has to be.
After Agent Miller told the supervisory agent that he was in fact copied on the email, he withdrew his request to not be listed. A different supervisor approved the report, and the online source was instructed not to CC the other agent in future emails. Oh, that's all. In short, the exchange concerns a routine clerical matter and does not suggest any wrongdoing on behalf of the FBI, which never made in a routine clerical matter as described. 5 or 6 people involved in this, right? Not the source meeting, email from an online. Then the online source was instructed not to seize. It's like it's the necessary details. Is there take your word for it? Zola is entitled to see the documents in question, they say. That were in those deleted or hidden in a quick message. OMG, that's insane. Like high school girls. At the FBI. Now, next they say the government desperately seeks to cover up an obvious, potentially earth-shattering corruption scandal by merely proffering that a text message saying my boss ordered me to delete and destroy 338 pieces of evidence. I don't know what it is, 334 or 338. But if it's 338 pieces of evidence with an exclamation point, they say that that was not nothing routine, innocuous, or mundane about such a message. The characteristics are belied by Agent Miller's shocked response. She said, OMG, that's insane. They said it's just routine. Why is it 338 pieces of evidence if it's so harmless, innocent, and legal? Now, even under a perspective extravagantly favoring the government, this exchange cries out for an investigation by the court. Yet the United States responds by framing the issue as one of the
less than 2 hours
destruction of unrelated
that American flag right there on
the government continues. They say, as the court knows, disposal of evidence is a routine part of the life cycle of every criminal case, and the process occurs through the manual. And they reference the manual and they say we did everything fine. But they're referencing this manual. It says here, the destruction of evidence in this case was about 338 items of evidence from a 20-year-old multi-co-defendant trial.
cut out of that mountain to make the road.
Yeah.
Now,
That's enormous.
the defense says
That's a lot
that's
of
very
material.
convenient. That they just conveniently delete evidence and it happened to show up and it's just a routine matter. As Root stated in court on Monday, he said that the government's proffer doesn't pass the smell test. Says it's difficult to imagine an FBI agent saying, quote, my boss just ordered me to destroy 334 pieces of evidence.
Go straight to the hotel. We're not going to go to
If
DC
the
tonight,
agent meant
folks.
to
We'll go
say,
straight to my hotel.
my boss just ordered me to follow the Bureau's procedure for disposing of evidence in closed criminal cases related to a multi-year co-defendant case. Right? It's a little bit different of a tone. My boss just ordered me to destroy this stuff. OMG. A little bit different than, hey, can you close out the Smith-Johnson case? The evidence needs to be put through the closeout procedure. Yeah, take a look at the manual, follow the instructions there. That person says, is that an, oh my gosh, is it that type of a response? Or is it a response like, ugh, I gotta go delete all this, destroy all this stuff? The government offers no hint of the identity of the boss who made that order. Don't know. The names of the co-defendant case should be public record now, right? It's very old. Can we see what case it was? And follow up to make sure the evidence was destroyed? Or 3, how about the names of the defendant's family who supposedly received some of that evidence back? Can we verify any of that? No. Indeed, the proffer contradicts the original message in material ways. The original message indicates that a high-ranking FBI officer had a lower-ranking officer destroy 338 pieces of evidence. But the proffer filed by the government says it's just routine. And why would Special Agent FBI Nicole respond with, OMG, that's insane! Exclamation point, to a statement about disposing evidence of a 20-year-old case? Seems unlikely. Conclusion. Roger Root says, Pizzola prays for an evidentiary hearing into these matters, the witness subpoena to testify under oath, and additionally requests a mistrial and a dismissal. So that'll be the final word on this, and this will go back over to the judge who will issue a ruling on that sooner rather than later.
No, because I have to be at the hotel by 8 so I can get my...
Be dismissed because
I have a meeting.
That's sort of been the pattern.
All right, Ho, can you give me some mint
trial.
chip ice cream, please?
I don't even think we'll get an evidentiary hearing on it, but we do have some updates on how this trial will proceed because the judge issued a new order filed on March 16th.
Mint and chip and peanut butter
this is
fudge.
The latest update
with
as to the rules for
caramel,
the next half
hot
of this
fudge,
trial.
and whipped cream on top, and a cherry.
Now they say, upon consideration of the government's request for additional procedures, you remember last week we read the government wanted all of these rules. They wanted the defense to notify us about who's coming up next and who your witnesses are and where your exhibits are and all this stuff. And the defense said, we don't know. We fly by the seat of our pants, some of them. And they said, we think this is the more appropriate way to structure this. A lot less rules, a lot more fluid, organic. And they were proposing sets of rules for how the defense is going to be calling their witness and how they're going to be presenting their case. So the judge just decided this. It says, it is hereby ordered, and the motion is granted, ordering the following be done. First, the defense shall present their case in the orders set forth in the indictment. So go, remember the order of the indictment is exactly how I have them listed here. Okay, so I have each co-defendant. The first co-defendant is Ethan, second is Biggs, third is Real, fourth is Enrique, fifth is Dominic. So they'll go in that order, is what the judge is telling us. It says, however, if more than one defendant intends to call a witness in his case in chief, he may do so out of order. If more than one defendant intends to call the same person, they call them out of order. So like if co-defendant 1 and co-defendant 5 want to talk to the same witness, co-defendant 5 may be able to jump in on that first witness's testimony. And we may be spending another, week or 2 weeks or 4 weeks. We don't know how far this will go. It says, each Friday before and during the trial, defendants shall provide to the government an order of call of witnesses for the following week. Defendants must also provide a list of witnesses they anticipate on calling on a particular trial day. No call. And if in good faith they need to change the order, or if necessary to call a witness out of turn. Now, any defendant calling a witness shall provide the Jenks materials, which we learned all about, I think, 2 weeks ago, and the exhibits it intends to use during the witness testimony no later than 36 hours before he intends to call the witness. Any objections to the exhibits that cannot be resolved, so exhibits versus, okay, here, the government shall designate any Rule 106 materials, these are all discovery types of things. Cross-examination of the defense witness by co-defendants shall be restricted to that testimony that is adverse to the co-defendant. Okay, that's good. So just like we heard today, if one defendant presents one witness, they don't get to ask him about all of his all of his direct testimony. They're cross-examining somebody. Only the part of the testimony that implicates their client. But I think a lot of these witnesses are going to be good for all of them. We'll see. We'll have to see. We don't know. Now the court, in other words, we don't know if the Proud Boys are going to turn amongst themselves and they're all going to start pointing fingers at each other. We're starting to see some of that right now. But whether they do that in their case in chief, we'll see. The court shall inquire of the defense at the conclusion of the witness whether any co-defendant wishes to cross-examine the witness, and if so, demonstrate the nature of the adversity. Yeah, so for example, you could bring in Enrique Tarrio could call a witness that's very helpful to him and maybe 3 other guys, but bad for Dominic Pizzola. Or all the witnesses might be great for all of them. We don't know. So it looks like that is the final part of the order. So ordered, March 16th, 2023 by Judge Kelly. So we'll be back in court tomorrow with the full trial proceedings. We see the service dog. Hopefully we'll be allowed to join. I mean, these prosecutors are just such killjoys. We'll see. But my friends, that is going to be it for us on the day. We covered some good ground today. Proud Boys trial, day 39. We're now caught up. We'll start day 40 Monday, tomorrow, with the defense case in chief full steam ahead. We also talked a lot about Donald Trump and the arrest and the indictment. We'll see if they get their last witness presented in front of the grand jury tomorrow. If so, if there is an indictment that gets handed down tomorrow, maybe there is an arrest on Tuesday, maybe not, maybe it'll be later in the week. But we will continue to cover. Thank you for subscribing wherever it is you're watching this, and we'll look forward to seeing you on the next one. But all right, my friends, I want to invite you to come and join us for our watchingthewatchers.locals.com after party. We're going to jump into your questions and your comments right after we remind ourselves about how important it is to be healthy and green, courtesy of our friends over
Diggleworth's in there. She's like, yeah, Donnie's going to be there.
And my friends, I want to tell you that it is a time for us to...
Dig is in this guy's chat room saying, Donnie's going to be there, I know.
And we're all sick of the fad diets and the... they don't work. Eating 5 healthy servings of fruits and vegetables every day. You do that. Vegetables, not a fan, and fruit, who's got time to prepare that every day? Instead, let's talk about Field of Greens. Now, Field of Greens is a science-backed formula, very specific fruits and vegetables that you won't find in any other product. Proper nutrition reboots your metabolism so you can burn calories faster and lose weight a healthier way. And Field of Greens is the only brand backed by a better health promise. You're going to look healthier, feel healthier, but the greater proof is going to come at your next checkup when your doctor says, wow, you've lost weight. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. And so let's get you started. Go on over to fieldofgreens.com. Don't forget to use code Robert to save at checkout. The vegetables want to be eaten. You're going to be feeling amazing, bursting with green energy, the good kind of green energy.
No Trump flag on Eddie.
Maybe, I don't know. That's not FDA approved.
No Trump flag.
However, it is great stuff. Fieldofgreens.com. Don't forget to use code Robert at checkout. And all right, my friends, now let's say hello to you in the chat and to see what you all have to say about this. Man, it's been a busy weekend. Holy moly. A lot more news than ordinary. And let's see what you have to say about it. We had a couple come in. Thanks for on a scale of 1 to J6, how helpful
Turn right.
defense do you figure it is for people to threaten civil war online?
In 700 feet. Turn left.
I don't know.
Turn right.
Yes.
Turn right. Turn right. Use the right 2 lanes to exit left. Then use the left 2 lanes to keep left to exit 82B I-70 East. Move 40 east toward Hagerstown.
There are feds all over the place.
Use the left 2 lanes to keep left to exit 82B I-70 East. Move 40 east toward Hagerstown.
I like the idea, not necessarily of a civil war. I mean, I think that people are talking about a civil divorce, but I like the idea of more of an exit from a broken system into a new system. I think you're kind of being jokey here, but it's kind of a serious question. And it's a good one because I think, Vivek was talking about that today. Civil war, I don't want to be in a civil war. Nobody wants to be in a civil war.
45 minutes to I-70 East toward Baltimore.
One segment of society that feels like it's on the receiving end of a civil war. And you're being locked in your homes when your job
So he's
is
reading
being
all the
threatened,
super
when
chats,
you're
and I
forced
sent
to
him a super
mandate
chat.
this, that, or
Let's
the
see what
other.
happens.
And now the justice system doesn't work, and now your free speech is being taken away, and now all of these things are, the monetary supply is being wrecked. There's a good portion of this country that feels like they are already under the oppression of a warring entity. So I don't want a civil war. I don't want violence. I don't want anything like that. I would rather have a functional democracy and a republic that works, that adheres to the ideals of liberty, like our Constitution in contemplated a long time ago. But that's not the country that we're living in. So I don't think it's useful to say like we're going to go to war. I don't think that's going to go well because they're just going to weaponize the whole government back against anybody who says that. We're already watching it happen, literally in real time. MAGA ultra extremists.
Tools, you're exactly right. As per 44 ways the communists
I think
are
for a
going to
big
take
part
over
of
the
this,
United States.
there's one part of the country that feels like they are in total control. There's another part of the country that's literally been under the thumb of the feds for the last 3+ years, and we're all pretty much sick of it. So it's a tough one to dissect. But thank you, Zulu, for it. And I know what you're at. On a scale of 1 to J6, that's pretty funny. That's pretty. On a scale of 1 to J6, I never thought that J6 was at the upper end of the scale. I think that's pretty minor. Joe Biden would say it's like
In
1.
900 feet. Joe Biden would say it's turn left on Old Route 40. Turn right on West Orchard Road.
45 ways. Sorry, Graf. 45 ways.
45 minutes to I-70 East toward Baltimore.
That's how psycho Biden is. He's nuts. So J6 is like, I don't know, Hiroshima or something, according to them. But in other words, I disagree with your scale. Here, Mayor of Batesville says, why hasn't Trump contributed a single penny to the legal defense of the J6 protesters as they rot in jail? I don't know if that's true or not, Mayor of Batesville. I don't know if he's contributed anything or what the amount of money he's contributed. I don't know what the official numbers are, but I agree with your general tone on this. I don't like how the J6ers have been abandoned by basically everybody. Almost nobody talks about it at all. And even Mike Pence and other people that we just heard from today, they're still moving forward with this giant myth that it was borderline insurrection and he's going to be judged by history and all this stuff. I'm not happy with what happened on January 6th, but I do not think it was without a lot of involvement of our government. And I've said that before, if they're either incompetent or they're in on it, they're complicit, because they had informants embedded with the Proud Boys. Honestly, I would guess it was a 1-to-1 ratio.
In 1.3 miles.
Almost
Turn
every
right
single one of them.
I-70.
At least in this case, I would guarantee you there's at least one CHS, if not 2, for every one of these individuals prosecuted.
My GPS is going all crazy right now.
Turn left on Maryland.
I'd put a bet on that. The government would say, hey, we'll give you a full list of CHSs. And we're in this Proud Boys circle.
It's like you're 4-boiling through some trees. You better make a left to the river.
Yeah, better.
But anyways, Mayor of Batesville.
You gotta get rid of the scent of the dogs that are chasing us in. I think it's getting us ready for the big run. We're gonna be like, you ever see that movie?
They could have been pounding the table about this a long time ago, and they're just not.
Oh, brother, where art thou?
Good to see you, and thank you for the mayor of Batesville.
No,
Gloria's here. Says, Rob, can DeSantis stop extradition of DJT to New York? Yeah, I think he could put up a stink about that, certainly. If they wanted to come in and execute the warrant in his state, I think he could probably stop that because we have you have the full faith and credit of the Constitution, and you have these interstate compacts, and you typically will honor those. But remember, we've talked about this, about extradition a couple times. You know, we've talked about that, I think, in the Rittenhouse case, and there was a big fight over whether he was going to be extradited or not. I think that, you know, Ron could step in there and muck up the gears. I think for Donald Trump, I think it serves him to go and get perp walked. Go put the handcuffs on, man. Walk down there, tell 70 plus or 80 million Americans that you just arrested Donald Trump. Put him in handcuffs, let CNN get all their footage, watch what happens. Watch what happens. I mean peacefully. I'm not, totally peacefully. Just watch what happens. If they want to arrest him, if I were Trump, show up right there with a big smile on. Smile for the mugshot and let it go. Zulu, on a scale of 1 to 9/11. See, now, according to Joe Biden, Zulu, that's way worse. It's actually not even a big deal. Joe Biden totally forgot about 9/11 because the worst attack on our democracy was 1/6. Not Pearl Harbor, not 9/11, 1/6. So how devastating will Trump's indictment be to the functioning of this country, considering an entire ideology hinges on one person? Well, I don't think that at all, Zulu. I mean, I have to respectfully disagree with you on that one. I think the thing that outrages me about all of the Trump Inquisition is the perversion of our justice system. I'm not even all that in love with Donald Trump in this segment, in this context. But the prosecution of a former president by a hack political prosecutor it imposes on justice, not just on Trump. And this is why I get so irritated with all of the other Republicans who don't speak out about this stuff. Like, do you think Ron DeSantis is immune from this crap? Do you think Nikki Haley is immune from this, or Mike Pence is immune from this? No, it's just Donald Trump. The rest of them will be indicted. Trump is just the first person to make it socially acceptable. So all of those people who don't stand up and say, all right, this is enough already, they're kind of non-entities as far as I can tell. You know, if they do indict him, now if they don't indict him and this is all just, much ado about nothing and they didn't say anything and maybe they knew nothing was going to come of it or something, that's kind of a separate issue, maybe. But I still think the political prosecutions of political candidates in America is nuts. And like, if we're going to do it with Trump, then we might as well go back and do it with Hillary, go do it with Obama, make sure Joe Biden is eviscerated. Do the same thing, right? Equal standards apply. And then literally there's no country. What's the point of a political process anymore? It's just whoever wins gets control of. It's like capture the flag, right? You control the area. You control the DOJ, you control the FBI, you control the Capitol Hill Police. It's the end of the country. So it's not about Donald Trump. I don't really care who it is. It's about the weaponization of the DOJ, which is really, been what a huge part of this channel has been about this entire time. Regardless of the person it's what my whole purpose of being a criminal defense attorney is. It's about the principles. It's not even about the person. That's how criminal defense attorneys represent some of the worst people in the whole world, accused of doing the most worst things to children and old people and all sorts of stuff. Because it's about the principles. It's about adhering to the Constitution, because if we let the Constitution be trampled upon for that one person that everybody says, oh, he's the worst, it never stops there. And so Trump, it's sort of a line in the sand. But I understand your point, too. On a scale of 1 to 9/11, Trump's indictment would be a problem. How devastating would it be to the functioning of this country? I think it would be pretty devastating. But I disagree with your premise. I don't think it's about that one person. He just happens to be the symbol of a lot of this nefariousness. They've never treated anybody else like this in this country ever. I mean, George Bush would be like a close analog, but he was still one of them through and through. Here, Chris is here. What's up, Chris? Thanks for the sticker. Mayor of Batesville is also in the house. says, in the theocratic dictatorship of Baseville, Bragg would be disbarred in order to wear a t-shirt that says not based for the rest of his days. I like it, Baseville. Sounds like a nice place.
Also, Judy.
Baseville. We're living know where it is. Maybe we'll all move over there. Sounds nice. Eddie Block is here. EddieBlockFilms says, I'm not sure why they're making a big deal about my dog. Eddie Block was referenced in the tweet thread, right? That was the...
Eddie gets a shout out!
Eddie Block, who's going to be in court tomorrow. But I would agree with you. I don't know why they're making a big deal about your dog, if you are the actual Eddie Block. Sounds like a very handsome boy. A Saint Bernard? Hopefully
When did you
that is
make
all
that comment,
resolved.
A while ago.
And the real good boy goes in, and he helps with some good testimony, and he gets a real good treat and a belly rub after the fact. Shout out to Eddie Block, and thank you, Eddie, for the super chat here today. Fred is here. Uh-oh, Fred and his rascally dog, Johnny's in the house. He says, uh-oh, Rob.
Cheap way of...
Johnny talked to Merrick Garland, the U.S. Attorney General.
Hey, Spicy Peach is in there.
Dog Johnny said, hey, Merrick, you do this, and millions of ex-Trump supporters are right back. If I have to come down there, you're not going to be happy. Whoa. Wow. Johnny's fired up too, boy. That's good. So Johnny's fired up, and he's going to come down there and talk to Merrick Garland. Merrick Garland's a kind of a big weenie over there. But, you know, Lisa Monaco is probably the person also that we're going to want to have a conversation with, a peaceful conversation about this stuff. But obviously this is inappropriate, and Johnny knows. Johnny's a powerful force of nature. He also says, a Saint Bernard? Seriously? Ugly dogs.
Oh, man.
Well, you know, I guess to each his own, Johnny. You know, to each his own. I like all dogs. I don't know what that
Is this
makes
live?
me. What are my pronouns if you like all dogs?
Right now?
Voice of the People says, the Trump arrest sounds fishy. Who will announce the date and place they will arrest someone? Yeah, it's generally a good rule, Voice of the People. They generally don't, which is why you have these things, they're called self-surrenders. And it's all done, you know, quietly. It's so that you don't have to. I've done these where a client will come to you. They'll say, "Hey, my car is hanging off a bridge right now." Okay, well, let's work through this problem. So let's figure out where you are. Are you safe? Okay, great. So work through the problem. Have a conversation with law enforcement, and you incorporate a time and place for a self-surrender, and that's where there's a organized time, date, you know, location, so they don't go raid your house, don't go raid your office. Generally, it's when the defense reaches out, say, hey, I know you're investigating our client, just so you know, our counsels, our client's represented, they're, you know, willing to talk or willing to handle this in a way that is amicable so that we don't have to do all of the fireworks stuff. And that's kind of what I thought was happening here, which is why Trump said on and turn himself in. But it's looking like that might not be accurate. That is not the actual date, or not confirmed. Alberta fire proceeds go to the families, but it was removed from iTunes after hitting #1. Oh, I did see that. I didn't realize the proceeds were going to the J6 families. That's good. Yeah, that's good. I think there should be a lot more attention drawn to these guys because it's just egregious what's happening to them. Very, very gross. I don't like it at all. All right, let's check in with some of our other friends from across the fruited plain of the internet. Our friends over on Rumble, who is in the house over there. We got Dog Digger, we've got Coach. Oh, that's not a Coach one. Yeah, it's not a Coach one. Fairy Dance, we got Army Brats over there. Army Brat says, we need to restructure the job of the government by the people. Now that we've learned what the founders did for us with the Constitution, it's the writings and their journals they wrote about their worries. Rob, Dog says, Rob, they're scared that they're going to disrupt their agenda.
Billy's in the chat room now. They're too.
Oh my gosh, we had a couple super chats come in. So first of all, Janet is here. Says, I love my Saint Bernard. I love my Saint Bernard from Janet. So I'm sure he's very handsome. Block says, yes, it's the real Eddie Block. Well, welcome to the show, Eddie. And my service dog's name is Donald J. Temp.
Oops, Trump.
All right, so shout out to Donald J. Temp, the service dog who's hopefully a real good boy, in court tomorrow with Eddie Block. All right, so best of luck, Eddie, there tomorrow. Hopefully it's all,
I missed time because I'm driving.
Nice and smoothly over there in court. But all right, my friends.
They are ready. There's people in there correcting them already.
Yeah, leave it.
Because we are streaming over there.
Oops.
And we have a few people watching. Holy moly, this is crazy. We've got 5 viewers on Twitter. Whoa, out of control. If we get to 10, I think the whole system breaks, so be careful. We had a couple come in. Yukon says, for anyone looking to protest, if Trump does get arrested, just remember that Lady Justice is no longer blindfolded, so be safe and be mindful. Yeah, yes, I completely agree with that, right? A lot of what we've been talking about here these last 2 weeks or so has been Proud Boy Telegram groups filled with feds, testimony from trial filled with feds, one after the other. They don't want to talk about it at all.
See if I can send it to them in time.
Remember that on January 6th, that was pre-J6. After J6, they have gone psycho, right? They have gone steroid maniac mode. And they are dedicating billions of new dollars. They are opening new offices. They're asking for hundreds of new prosecutors, new law enforcement. They're forming new homegrown domestic violent extremism task force and all this stuff. So it's only escalating. And I don't think it's going to be like this forever, but they are pushing hard to try to consolidate power. And, okay, so Eddie's clarifying. He says that the dog's name is Donald J. Trump. Okay, so Eddie said this, the dog's name is Donald J. Trump, driving there now. Driving over to court. All right, Eddie, well, drive safely, my man. And good luck testifying tomorrow. Hopefully things go nice and smoothly. And I'm curious about if that's going to show up in the transcript tomorrow. Do we have a fight over Donald J. Prosecutors. Salt Farmer says, man,
see, now I have to
reaction
have him
to
wear
those
the red tie.
questions about his
I
family
gotta have him wear the red tie.
and financial dealings. I have to turn you off when you play Weissman videos.
I would probably put it on and join the courtroom, you know?
I have to listen to them too, all right? We all have to know what's going on out there.
Like if they make any
Have there
comment
been
about
any
your
Antifa identified at the J6 rally?
And you
I
just
don't know.
reach in your
It's a good
pocket, pull out the red tie, put on Donnie.
If they are, I haven't seen them being
Can you
prosecuted.
represent me?
It's all a bunch of ultra MAGA extremists. Danny says, if Trump's arrested, it's going to be a new
All right,
world.
try to watch that shirt then, since you're not
The
going
law
to
in the U.S. will be gone. The vote in 2024 will show it.
No, I think I'm just
Danny
gonna wear my
Please do indict Trump, then every American with a spine will get involved, filing civil suits and amicus briefs, saying, yeah, it's something to behold. All right, so those are our friends over on Twitter, and thank you everybody for following along over on Twitter. And of course, we are going over to Locals for our beautiful after party for our members. If you're on YouTube and you're a member, you can also join us. Just click the community post button and join us in the Telegram, where we will hang out for a little bit further. But on Locals, we had some very, very nice tips come in. Thank you, everybody.
Mordecai,
Wims
he is
in the house.
Robert.
Thank you very much, Wims. Extremely generous. Very nice of you.
Robert
Thank you so much.
And Dennis
is here.
Esquire.
Says, God bless you, Rob. God bless Trump and Biden and all our
trials
elected leaders.
every day.
Make them wise and wiser. Very nice comment from Dennis and AK. I would love it if all the people...
Once again, guys, we're listening. His name is Robert Gouvet or something like that. Ah, shit. And his Robert G.O.
Yeah, so I sort of speculate that Trump is going
UVEIA Esquire. That's who we're listening to.
If and when he does get indicted, it might be multiple indictments, right? He might actually get indicted in New York. You might see another one in Georgia. You might see another one by the feds. Feds might indict him. He might have 3 different trials. So it could be Georgia, could be New York, could be DC. Yeah, I mean, we might have to do something like that, Comment Free. You're right. We now have the freedom and the space to do that. It's time to turn up the power level a little bit over here. GSD Lady says a civil war is what they want. We can't let them win. We have to figure out a way to fix this. Yeah, civil war is, it's a civil war. I think that there are better ways to approach it. And one of the ways that I talk a lot about is sort of an exit rather than a divorce. which can be messy, it's an exit, just like in a business. I have some familiarity with that. It's not as messy as a civil war. You just exit. You just say, you know what, there's a better way to do things. We're just going to do things a different way. And if you want to live in that old system, we're just going to take America into our own system. And there are ways to do that. Not enough to get into that here. But I think there are infrastructure components that are being built as we speak. GSD says there were several Antifa there. I have no doubt about any of that. No doubt about that. All right, so that's over on locals. So question in the chat, what other ways? What do you mean exit? Well, so there's a book called The Network State. If you want to dive into that topic a little bit more, check out thenetworkstate.com. And it's a free book. It's online. Don't have to pay a thing for it. This is what it looks like. It is this concept, the network state. In one sentence, a network state is a highly aligned online community with a capacity for collective action that crowdfunds territory around the world and eventually gains diplomatic recognition from pre-existing states. Okay? Just one concept. The network state in one sentence. If you want to look forward to more, go to thenetworkstate.com. All right, and so, my friends, that is it for us on the day. We are going to leave it there. Before we wrap up, I want to thank you for being a part of the program. And don't forget to come and join us over at watchingthewatchers.locals.com. If you're on YouTube as a YouTube member and you're a member, click the community button, and there's going to be a Telegram link in there. Just scroll down, grab the Telegram link, click the link, and join us. Members on YouTube, members on locals. Also, don't forget to head on over to fieldofgreens.com. Get your Field of Greens so you can get your...
There you go. Cost me a couple bucks, but we got a nice shout out on a guy well, not right now, but he's got 100,000 subscribers. Right now, there's 2,000 people watching him.
Look at them. Dancing away, eat me, they're saying. So order yours, fieldofgreens.com, and save 15% with code Robert. Also, if you know anybody in the state of Arizona charged with a crime, send them on over to rrlawaz.com. Also at 480-787-0394 if they need help. Also, our mods, shout out to our mods, our friends, Vientikis, Prime, K-Bean in the house, Just Cause, we've got Play and Hooky,
Just Cause,
Ronnie Cole, Zulu in the house, thank you Zulu for the tip, Gio, and Zach Nichols and John Allen, Mon down the fourth. Also want to say shout out to our friends, and Jigan Gigam over on locals. But that, my friends, is it for us. We are going over to our debrief and our after party. And so I hope to see you there. But if not, we are done for the day. We will be back here tomorrow. I might contact his law firm tomorrow and say, hey, do you want to interview after Proud Boys trial day 40 with whatever else happens to unfold all across our America and the world. We'll be here to cover it, and I look forward to seeing you right back here so that together with your help, we can shine that big, beautiful spotlight of accountability and transparency down upon our system with the hope of finding justice. Have a tremendous rest of your weekend, my friends. I'll see you right back here tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's good. You know, I used to try and read some of these tweets and stuff, and they was just so boring. And I was like, nobody's going to watch this shit. But then the way he does it, he's a storyteller. So this guy does a really good job of doing it. But that was cool. We got on the show. Little advertising for me. Donald J. Trump, home monster. Getting more famous and more famous, aren't you, Donnie? Look at him. The big old head of the monster.
They're probably not going to let him in now.
Right?
You know?
They have to. It's law. They cannot deny Donnie in the court with me. It's against the law. That's why I don't understand why they're making a big motion. It's federal law.
In 700 feet, turn right, then turn left.
No, I doubt I'm going to get interviewed by the media unless somebody stops me when I'm leaving court.
Turn left.
Nobody's contacted me. And I probably wouldn't talk to him anyways. probably not going to talk to him anyways. I don't know, girl, if he'd like to have me on a show or not. You know, I'll get a hold of his attorney, his law firm, and see if they would. It'll be cool.
Have him ask, or that, you know, no concept of what's going on.
So we'll see what happens. But no, I wouldn't do any interviews with, like, if CNN shows up, I'd be like, nope. ABC, nope. Probably nobody, unless they're with somebody like that I trust, like Real America's Voice News. Yeah, of course, because I used to be an intern for them.
In 600 feet, use the left lane to make a U-turn on Downsville Pike.
Freaking RSPN, yeah.
Make a U-turn on Venture Drive. Make a U-turn on Venture Drive.
I don't know why my GPS is messing up so bad today.
Turn right. Then turn right. Turn right on Fairway Lane.
GPS is really screwing up here. Maybe Newsmax, yeah. I would do it for Fox. But nobody else. Like if that Roger Parloff guy tries to talk to me, I'm not going to talk to him. You know, that might be true, Digga. That might be true. I saw Dig up in there in the chat room with me.
Yeah, you talk to Roger Parloff. Wear those glasses and just focus on having him call you a journalist. That'll leave suspect to everything else he writes. If he can.
Billy, I highly doubt that anybody like Tucker Carlson would want to come and interview me. I'm not that important. Highly doubtful.
If they do, hammer home that you're a journalist, got all your work product taken from you. You know, try to vouch stuff to journalists and all that.
12 laps to go and it's getting hairy. Who's in the lead right now, bro?
Oh, dude. And bill them $80-something a second for all the footage they do.
83.33.
Yeah, 83.30. Let's file that motion or a civil lawsuit.
Dude, I would love to be on the Joe Rogan show. That would be awesome. Sometimes, heck yeah. I would get Rogan on the show. Logano's leading, huh? That's a nice blue color on that car. I kind of like it. Don't mess it up somehow. What's up, Donnie? Little big boy, huh? Are you want to be a handsome boy? Yes, you are. Yes. Boy, aren't you?
Maybe it's your phone. Where's your phone?
It's right here. Why?
I don't know. Maybe it's not getting a GPS signal. I don't get it. Isn't the car supposed to take over?
900 feet.
No, the car doesn't take over.
Exit to I-70
Is it plugged in or Bluetooth? Maybe it's the Bluetooth. Who knows? Something's messed up.
In 900
I mean, you're on the freaking middle of the
use the right
sticks.
lane to take exit 32.
I understand. It's been having issues ever since we got in this area, Ty. I know, Papas. We only got an hour left, buddy, and then we're going to go into the hotel room, okay? Huh? Got an hour left.
Continue straight for 20 minutes to I-70 East toward Baltimore.
I know, handsome. Yes, I do. Thank you, Val. Thank you. So speed is photo enforced here. Interesting. Guess I better go down to 60 then, huh? Let's see if we can see where the cameras are.
Probably the only way they're working. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's right underneath the sign. You can see it. There's a camera right there. Really? You think it's BS? There's no cameras on these? You think they're just fake? It could be. You could be right. Who knows anymore? Who knows? No texting, no handheld cell phone.
First time they had that sign was when you first got into Maryland, and you were texting.
Was it?
Taking a picture. Well, it didn't matter. When I grew up, that's all we did was just drive, texting.
So Joey Logano won, huh, girl? He's 22, right? I think he's 22. It's 36 degrees outside. It's getting warmer. And I'm gonna hit the brakes because this guy doesn't know how to pass on the left. And now I'm stuck. I should have been a dick and just cut him off. That's what I should have done. Had the guy just passed me like he could have, you know? What a dick move. Rest area, Maryland Welcome Center. You had a schnauzer named Arnold Schwarzenegger? That's cool. Well, look at this guy going to the right of us. Look at this guy.
Wow.
Stupid drivers. What do you think, Donnie? Was that a stupid move on that guy's part? We're almost to DC. 58 minutes left. We're done with that. Here's your up front again. You want to say hi to everybody? monster. The big talk of the week. Yes, you are. You're such a good boy. You're such a handsome boy. I think my chat got stuck again. Let's see if we can unfreeze it. Didn't go through at all. So I'm thinking it is messing up.
Let's see if it's mine.
Oh, there's a high went through now. Took forever. Took forever. Nobody's typing anything, that's all it is. Just nobody's typing nothing.
That was the volume?
Yeah, Ty, that was the sound that they hear on the road. Okay, Donnie, Val said to give you hugs. Give Donnie hugs. Donnie wants a hug. Oh, big boy. You was such a good boy. Yes, my Donnie boy. There's your Donnie for you. There's your hugs, Val. I don't think we're going through Hagerstown, are we? I saw a sign go a different way for Hagerstown. Heck yeah, Ultimate. I'll be happy to get there. Unpack the truck, do my court work I gotta do, and then take a nap until I get up early in the morning to go to court. How's life in Mayberry? Oh yeah, that's right, because he said he was in Mayberry, huh? Got to meet Donnie J. Trump, huh, Donnie? Did you get to meet Jim? Now he's leaning on Ty. I timed this trip perfect, huh? You think? So I'm not getting all the comments on here. I wonder why. J.R. Schugel? How do we say that name? So we got 56 miles. I don't know if Donnie would be good in commercials. All he does is sleep and sit there. And roll over on his back to get belly rubs. Yeah, it won't. I don't control that, bro. I really don't. The app that I use, you can't control all. You can't choose all chat or top chat, unfortunately. anybody hire him because of his name. Roy Rogers. I've never been to a Roy Rogers before. I don't know what kind of restaurant that is. Yeah, it was awesome meeting you, James. Real nice. Yeah, you told me about that person, Hope. You told me about it. Maybe you should hook him up with me and Donnie. Is it that time, Ty? Okay, let me pull over. I didn't say nothing. I said that time. Roast beef burgers, fries, and chicken at that Roy Rogers place. Because I've never seen that's the lead, Ty. We gotta add Roy Rogers restaurant to the list. I'm not hungry right now, but we gotta find a Roy Rogers and eat there. And
I saw one. We drove by.
Well, I just saw one on the. I just saw a sign for one.
I have no idea what it's about.
That's what they just told us about. Chicken, roast beef burgers, fries.
I was looking to get someone.
No, I know.
Pew pew pew. Hey, did you see that in chat? You'll pew pew. Like Star Wars, you're blasting.
Oh, cool.
So they built it in the operating system.
Really, Paul? Great, now I'm in the same boat. Oh, look, you're gonna guess where you're. Never mind, I can't say. Guess where we're gonna stop at real quick. The Waffle House.
Oh, that's just such a tease. Oh, there it is.
We're not gonna stop for food.
It's only two. I know, but
because I'm not hungry.
Come on.
But it just said the next exit, that's what was there, and I didn't see any gas stations. But now I see there's gas stations, so. You go your way, and I go mine. I said this is my way.
Oh, I know. As long as it's not
Yeah. Because now you got me curious about that.
Well, it's contagious, I think.
Is it?
Well, I think if you didn't say anything, I might have been able to squirm for an hour.
Travel and fun.
In my house, use the left 2 lanes to keep left on I-70.
I know, this is exit. You know what? I'm gonna wait till we get on the next bend of the freeway that we need to get on.
Buffeting.
Turn right, then turn right. Turn left, then turn right up.
Gettysburg, no way.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
You think 15 or something? Or did I just go with the wrong?
25 miles. I have no idea. You want me to Google map it?
No, it's fine.
Use the right lane to take exit 9, Jefferson Technology Parking.
Okay, we're gonna get off on
Right
this street.
lane to exit.
We're making a couple of.
1,000 feet. Use the right lane to exit right. Then keep left.
Oh no, we're fine. Fredericks, Buckystown. Wherever it is, we're going there because we gotta make a pit stop.
Oh, you saw one?
Right there.
Look at your
What?
Oh, sorry.
You got way too early.
Pressure off. There you go.
And I think I should have gone left instead of right.
Oh, say, can you ski?
Let's find out. Shut up already. Jeez, we know it. We're fine. We're fine.
The funny thing, it's just almost on one way. Both.
Huh?
I took off the seatbelt, put it back on. It's probably the seatbelt pressure. Must have sits down too tight.
And it's a Sheetz. Somebody told us we needed to go to a Sheetz anyways.
What's Sheetz?
The gas station or diesel station. Oh my gosh, no, we did not just pull up to this fucking truck. You know whose truck that is? That's Freedom Squirrel's truck.
Is that good or bad?
Isn't that Freedom Squirrel's truck? The guy with the We the People truck?
Is that good or bad?
I don't know. I just remember seeing it from the... Hey, whose truck is that, guys? I remember them from the TPC. Who had their truck? Who had their truck, the We the People truck, all over it? Whose truck is that? I know it. That's that Dodge. I remember when they put that on there. They're from TPC. Hold on, Donnie, you're in the way, buddy. It's not Freedom's truck. Who's the guy? Yeah, it's him. It's him. Isn't it? Yeah, it's him. What's his name? What's their name? What is that guy's name? What's up, man? Just gonna go to the trial tomorrow.
Are you?
I'm Eddie Block.
Huh?
I'm Eddie Block.
Eddie Block?
Yeah, you're from the TPC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Eddie.
Oh, all right.
The cripple guy Josh doesn't like.
Hey, nice to meet you, brother.
Nice to meet you. That's Donald J. Trump. That's my dog.
Donald J. Trump the dog. Hey,
Yeah.
nice to meet you, Donald.
What's up, man?
Hey, we're headed down to J6 right now, down to a vigil down there.
I gotta go do my pre-court testimony with my lawyer, but tomorrow night I'll be over there.
Hey, we're running behind her. I'll talk to you more.
No problem, bud. I don't know who that is. Is that Big D or Buffalo? Who is that? I know that truck. Which one was that, guys? And I'm not sure which side of the aisle he's on. That's Big D. Yeah, that's Big D. I knew that truck. I knew it. Because I remember when everybody was bitching about him putting a sign on there or something. Right? Where's my hat? Put my hat on. What do you think, Donnie? Yeah, it's Big D, okay. I didn't get into the TPC tour that much. It just wasn't for me. It wasn't my kind of thing. Alright, I gotta be in bed in 4 hours. This will last me about 4 hours. Yeah, that's remember, girl, we did watch him put it on live, right? That's how I knew the truck, because I remember, because I have a Dodge, he has a Dodge. Hey, Come on, get in the back.
Are you taking for a walk?
No, we're good.
Incoming.
He went to the bathroom with James when we saw James.
What's that?
He went to the bathroom when we saw James.
James? Oh.
Or Jim. That guy, he said they're heading to the January 6th vigil right now. They're running late.
That guy?
Yeah, it was who I thought it was. Funny how we just met here at the gas station. Tony, what are you doing in front?
Oh, this is the one you were going to go to?
Huh?
Or is it every night? It's every night, isn't it?
Yeah, it's every night.
3 and 2. Woo, woo.
Actually, that's not bad, is it?
Let's fill it. I'll do it real quick.
I need to get to the. I want to get to the hotel in time. I gotta make that phone call to the court. Oh, thank you, Glenn. You gotta put your seatbelt on, bud. Oh, that sun. Oh, we can't make a U-turn. How do you turn here then? It's kind of weird. Don't you hate that when you can't make U-turns? And it's always when you need to make a U-turn. Looking like a good old Monster Energy drink. And thank you, Glenna. Donnie, say hi. Donnie. Monster. He's like, he's like, I know you put the camera on me, Donnie.
Hey, Donnie. What's up? What's up?
He's my handsome boy. All your treats are in the back. What? Okay, I know, but you gotta be with Dad, don't you? I know. I love you too, handsome. He is definitely a dad. Aren't you, Monster? Definitely a daddy's boy. See, I don't think I'm getting all the chat messages here.
There's some filter you can set or not set. Or
well, I think it's the program that I'm using. So in YouTube, they have what's called top chat and all chat. And it normally sticks you to just top chat. So the app that I'm using to stream, I think it's only giving me top chat and not all chat. Because I miss a lot of stuff.
Mine was set by default to top chat. That's set by all chat.
Really? Interesting. I guess I can put the GPS back on again.
Use a different phone.
It's GPS. It's just GPS.
I mean, troubleshoot to see how
Use the right lane to exit to I-70, US 40 East toward Baltimore.
I turned it off because we were getting off there and I didn't want it to keep saying turn around, turn around, turn around.
Exit right to I-70, US 40 East toward Baltimore.
Seriously.
In 900 feet, turn right. Turn right on East Patrick Street Extension. Then turn left on Old National Highway.
Just think of it as a seatbelt thing. Ding.
Oh, you're breathing in my ear, dude. Thank you.
The forest here is so much different than ours. Here you can even walk through a forest, you know? Where all the fallen trees and stuff. It's like it's just picture perfect. You can just walk right through it.
I think it's because they manage their forest a lot better than we do.
Yeah, I guess so. That has to be the truth. The leaves, because of the moisture, they must just degrade a lot quicker or something. You'd think that with all these trees and leaves, you know, leaves all the way up to the
Turn left on Old National.
Oh boy.
In 1.2 miles, turn right on Iamsville Road, I-70 East.
You go, Speed Racer.
Oh, I know. You set your phone on.
Right on, Glenna. Thank you. Tell them I'll be out there either tomorrow. I'll probably be out there tomorrow night. Come visit. I guess they start at 7 o'clock every night, I think, or 7:30. I don't know exactly what time they start.
I think it's a song at 6.
Huh?
I think it's a song at 6.
They said they're running late, and she said I'm going right now. So if she lives in D.C., then she'd be there by 7 for it.
Spaces. You know, someone calls in. Let's see if they have
Oh, I think that black plate said West Virginia on it. Ryan. It's in the description. It should be, I think, isn't it? I think it is. I got it turned on a little bit. I was getting hot.
Where it's coming from.
Is Hope here? Too bad Snooki's is here. She can put that. She has it listed where she puts it on. And there is somebody that has a BKOCK at the end. That is not me. They're trying to steal from us. Country, Ty. How the hell do we do it?
Wow, huh?
Was that a trip or what? And we're not even over yet.
Epic.
We're here. Tomorrow, Tahoe's gonna be driving back Donnie to freaking drunk uncle's house because Eddie's in jail.
I mean, I'd stick around here. First thing you do is you get money on your commissary. Do a message to you, put me on a visitors list. Make sure you put my first name. You know what that is?
Thank you. Thank you. But then what happened with Donnie?
Still with him in Motel 6, probably.
No, but I mean, I don't think they'd let you take him in on a visitor's visit. I think Diggleworth said that she'd take Donnie in too if needed be. But you have their numbers, right? Willow and Diggle?
I mean, yeah.
It's not going to happen. So it's not even going to
it's not going to be a big deal if it happens. Yeah, but I'm not going to leave and drive. That was just a joke. Stick around town.
Well, what if they put me in for something serious? You know, who knows what they can make up.
I mean, I'll stay at a Motel 6 and that's a dog friendly.
I agree, girl.
The motion that should already have a template and be fixed up is a motion of habeas corpus, and then use Jade Sacker. She was a journalist who mocked being part of the conspiracy. We did it. She has been charged.
Really, you don't say. Get some.
I just, I mean, you gotta stress the journalism thing.
This guy's in a hurry. Tools is on point, I think.
Stop the vigil for violating ADA for blocking the sidewalk.
Are you kidding me? But I'm sure they don't. I'm sure if a handicapped person were to come up, they would move no problem. I mean, if they are blocking it up, like, hey, guys, move a little bit. But...
So it's between a couple of them seemed like they were the same wording.
Josephine, who would it be? can't be. There's a Medieval Times out there by the Baltimore airport. I got bad memories from Medieval Times. I went there on my honeymoon. No, we went to Vegas for our honeymoon, and that's what one of the shows she wanted to see was Medieval Times.
Right.
So we did Medieval Times on our honeymoon.
Freedom Media Express. Freedom Media Express?
Yeah,
Freedom Express Media.
He's somebody who would be there, yes.
So join or follow? Follow.
Either one you want to do.
Join.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Thank you, Judy. Thank you.
Yeah, this Ryan J. Riley, he's written in another tweet, Trump fanatic. Blah, blah,
about
blah.
me?
No, Logan Bonner, who dragged a police officer down the steps, wrote a letter to his victim. It was a shame of his behavior. My point is calling him Trump fanatic.
Sorry guys, I'm doing something real quick. Not avoiding y'all.
So that Ryan J. Riley's an NBC News reporter, justice reporter. So just beware.
Who's that, what?
That dude who posted that about the service dog?
Yeah.
He's a NBC News.
Oh, really? Oh, wait, hold on. Graw's in general voice. I think he wants me to come talk to him. Hold on, guys. Let me go in the general voice. In Discord. Graw, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. You can come in and talk if you want to or whatever. I know we kind of did that yesterday towards the end of the line.
Yeah, sure. What's going on?
You know, I thought, nothing. I just figured if anybody in the chat wanted to come in and talk to you before you called it a night. I know you guys have got to be tired.
Yeah, well, I gotta unpack. I gotta unload the truck and then unpack, and I got a meeting at 8 o'clock. So it's gonna be a busy night.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then depending on what time I have to be at court tomorrow, I hear it's like an hour-long drive from my hotel, even though I thought it was only 20 some odd minutes. Or it's like 20-some odd miles, but it's an hour drive. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, take you an hour to drive it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely. Hey, get some.
So what do you think about that? Grant, did you see my text message that I sent you?
See, you're breaking up just a little bit. Who sent what?
Did you see the text message I sent you?
No.
I said, what are your thoughts on about the fact that who I just saw at that gas station? Was that weird or what?
Yeah, I know. There's a kind of the big D deal. There's like a lot of people on the fence with that guy, you know.
See, and I don't know enough about the whole, TPC to know who's who. I just remember seeing that truck because I remember there was a big stink about when they put the lettering on that truck. So I was like, I know that truck.
Yeah, and I thought it was Freedom Express Media, but it's not his. It's got the same thing, but it's on the back fender, and he's got a red camper. And he's a good guy. You'll see more if you go to the J6 thing.
Yeah, we're going to go.
Oh, hell yeah. As I did for Dustin's.
Wait, I forget what the deal was.
You don't remember?
No, I forgot.
I started the bidding at $100, and before it was done, somebody was going to pay like $250 for his beanie cap.
Like, if I can get him to give it to me, or do I have to steal it from him?
No, I'm just kidding. It was just a joke, just to, joke about. But Mr. Bill was like, I think I could get that hat. Mr. Bill was in on it.
Is he still here? Is Defender of Ants here too?
Well, he was last night. Holy, raised hell, man. Raised hell.
With me showing up, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, without a doubt. I don't know if he'll be there. You never know about that guy.
Well, Anarchy Princess is going to come.
He's kind of like you and Tahoe now. He lives in his vehicle.
Yeah, I guess we are living in our vehicle for a while.
Yeah.
What's that, Spicy Peach? Yeah? How's it going over there in Tulsa?
Oh, it's good. The sun's shining, but it's cold as hell.
No. I thought it was cold in Tulsa. It was freaking cold in Ohio.
Cold in Tulsa? Oh, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Now let me see. Alexa, today's weather. Oh, well, it's probably warmer than it is there. It's 46.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Manny, what you...
I lost you, I think.
Can you hear me, Grom?
Yeah, how about now?
5 by 5.
All right. Well, I'm telling you, I thought somebody may want to come into Discord. The only reason I said anything about it.
Well, I thought Hope was going to come in here, too, probably.
She might be.
She's probably sleeping or napping.
Imagine.
Who knows? Well, you can ask... Well, that was nice getting to meet Jim today.
Yeah. James, yeah. It sure was.
He was excited to see Donnie, boy.
Yeah, he was. He sure was. It's nice to, and isn't that nice when you're traveling across the country? They come up to meet you. Hell yes.
Oh yeah, I loved it. It makes your day. It makes your day, right?
Yeah. But I was trying to remember exactly who it was in that truck. Now I remember we all sat and watched him put those stickers on his truck live, but I can't remember exactly who it was. And it's not, I don't think it's Buffalo Man. It's not Buffalo Man.
They said that was Big D, didn't they?
I think it may have been Big D driving, but I don't know if that's his truck or not.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I never really paid attention to TPC, so I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I mean, me either. Somebody in chat probably knows.
Yeah. Yeah, man, DJ, we were on that Robert Gouvet show.
That was great. Got a couple of shout-outs today.
Right.
Donnie got a shout-out.
Heck yeah. Donnie's the man.
I have a feeling that guy would be excited to talk to you after you get done in court. Pretty sure it'd be okay for you to talk somewhat after you've already testified.
Oh yeah,
You know?
I'm allowed to talk after I testify. Yeah.
Yeah. And you know you'll see. I can't keep track of all these people's names. The blonde gal that's always there at the J6 with Mickey. I think her name's Nikki. I'm not sure, but she usually goes to every trial every day there.
Okay.
So you'll see. I'm sure you'll see her in the crowd.
Probably,
you
yeah.
know, and some of the big Tommy Temper, I think's his name. I'm sure he'll be there.
Okay.
Everybody in chat probably know better than I do who goes and who don't.
Pumpkin's cat
Nicole.
says Big D drove the fire truck.
Okay, so that was Big D, yeah. And Nicole is the other girl's name that her husband's in the fucking gulag.
Okay. Thank you, Hot Damn, for that.
You can bet your ass some kind of shit's going to go down tomorrow when they find out Donald J. Trump's in the courtroom.
Yeah, something's going.
You just know damn good and well it's going to.
Yeah, I think so, huh? He's snoring right now, if you can hear him.
He better rest up. He's got a big day headed tomorrow.
Right. I'll have to make sure everybody knows he's Donnie the Service Dog on Instagram. Hell, he's got over 8,000. He's got somewhere around 8,000 people on Instagram following him, but I think they're all fake accounts and prostitutes or something like that.
Probably so. Yeah. Yeah, Nicole. I don't know why I was thinking. Well, I think some of them call her Nikki, and some of them call her Nicole. But yeah, Nicole.
Yes, Spicy Peach was in there when Robert talked about me. So was Diggleword.
Oh yeah, on the Twitter feed. Yeah.
No, on the YouTube, on the guy's YouTube channel. That Robert guy we were listening to earlier.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. So it's gonna be an interesting next couple of days for sure. 100% for sure interesting. So who knows?
All right, well, everybody, there's the Discord link, y'all, if you want to come in and talk while we're riding down the road.
Yeah, we got 23 minutes till we get to our hotel, and I'm not going to show everybody where my hotel is.
Oh, hell.
Because I don't need Anarchy Princess or Defender Event showing up at my place.
Well, you probably should contact her, say, hey, I'm going to be there Tuesday night. Come see me.
Oh, after I leave?
No, before you go to the J6 vigil, you know.
Yeah, I'm not interested in meeting her at all.
Okay.
Not interested.
Those people are pretty much a clown show anyway, but it is what it is.
But I do want to go support the January 6ers, so I do want to go down there to their vigil.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
You know?
Yes. I'd like to see any of them try and walk up on Donnie, though.
Yeah.
See how that works. Let's see how that goes.
Strawberry Cowboy says to find Bike Girl for Graw. Who showed up, Graw? I can't see because I'm driving.
Elaine, I think you got your TV on, Elaine.
What's up, Hot Damn?
Other device, Hot Damn.
No, I just turned them all off.
There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, the blonde girl, Nicole, her husband is one of the J6ers in prison. Just FYI.
Trying to remember his name, and I want to say John, but I'm not positive, so.
Yeah, it could be. I don't remember.
Because I remember.
That was Jeff.
Okay. Thank you, Graw.
Yes. Yeah.
And because Zach Real is a veteran, I'm thinking about going to throw some money. Mostly donated to Joe Big, so, time to give some to somebody else.
That when we bucks, whatever, and get some donations.
Yeah.
May add a little quick something on the porn bot. Or not the porn bot, but the night bot.
Yeah, maybe. What's up, Calvin? Is Ray Epps in jail yet? Not even close.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'd be jacked.
So this is cool because you see the I've got Discord going over my stereo, so everybody in the chat room can hear.
Yeah. Mandy J's laughing at my porn bot comment. I was like, oh, Freudian slip, sorry.
You know what? I think my chat might be freezing up again.
Oh yeah, I see it on this end, so it's definitely on your end.
The last chat I see in the chat is from Calvin saying, "Oh no, Sheepdog just said something." King of Antifa, so I see that.
Yeah, you got a lag, so it's your connection issue. It'll freeze up at the same time. Your connection.
So just so you guys know, if I don't see it's something that you guys said, not ignoring you, it's just having issues driving. So Hope says Hope gave me like 4 or 5 different places to go to. So you gotta listen to the boss, right? I guess she's my boss now. She owns Donnie. Hope told me this weekend huh? Oh, Graz leaving and coming back. Yeah, Hope told me today that Donnie is now her dog. Like, jeez.
Yeah, I've seen that when you commented.
Oh, she fell in love with Donnie. Well, she was already in love with Donnie. Who isn't in love with Donnie?
I know, he's a cool dog.
Yeah, he is.
I sure like him.
Yeah, he wanted to go play with your puppies, hot damn, but they're just too small for him.
Yeah, we tried, huh?
Yeah.
Hi, hot damn.
Hi, says hi.
Hi there.
Wow, that's a bright orange sun behind me. That's hurt.
Tayo, you're gonna have Tayo. You gotta start watching the chat a little bit, and at least let you like interact. Because I've noticed a couple times you felt left out or something. You know, and I'm like, just get over there and watch the chat.
I'm on a road trip, but I've taken road trips, not this thing. I don't get it. So yeah, I guess I feel comfortable with the people I met. You know, like talking to you and the other couple people. So it's just.
Oh yeah.
This is something new. This is something new for him.
Yeah. So I'm pushing back as much as I can on trying to perform like I'm supposed to.
Nobody says you gotta perform.
Yeah. What's his name, dude? Sheepdog. He didn't like the way.
It was nice to meet
I acted
you,
like a human
Ty.
being and commented about stuff.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you, hot damn.
Oh yeah, it was nice to meet you too. Every one of you guys are just wonderful.
Yeah.
Without exception.
Yeah,
awesome.
you guys have got to stop and meet a lot of people, and
yeah,
it's just starting.
Fascinating trip.
Yeah.
We're gonna go meet Carol from PA Patriot.
It's amazing. It's just, my sole focus is getting getting Eddie, just accompany him, make sure everything goes smoothly, and so everything's going great. And I'll relax after everything happens, and then whatever. So.
Oh yeah, the ride home will really be nice.
That's what I'm calling him, Jim.
Hey Jim, my name's Ty Ho.
We've had a lot of rain this morning, and the clouds are finally, I think, moving out a little bit. We're getting ready to go to the sports bar and have dinner.
Yeah. Val says that Calvin, 2 people need to be locked up.
So you get done in D.C. or where you heading straight to Drunk Uncle's from there?
No, so after D.C., when I finish, because there's a couple places I want to hit. Once I hit the couple places that I want to be, Then we're gonna go up to. I've wanted to go to New York all my life, so we're gonna go up to New York and Boston. Figure we're on the East Coast. We've never been there.
That's right.
2 good places to go. And then after that, I got to go down to Pennsylvania because, you know, Carol was one of my very first mods. So I promised her I'd come by and visit her at her house. You know? And we might go. You guys remember Future the Kid?
Yeah, yeah.
I might go visit Future because he's in Pennsylvania too. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you know, it's always nice when you have these young kids that are, you know, he's an adult now, but when we first met him, he was, what, 15, 16?
Yeah.
So, you know.
Oh, that'll be exciting.
And David says, no one calls it supper anymore.
My stepdad calls it supper. All the time.
Yep. Supposed to be breakfast, dinner, and supper.
Yeah.
There you go. That's us old. That's us old folks.
Yeah, LSD, lunch, supper, and dinner.
I thought Grau was going to talk about some other kind of LSD.
Yeah.
What time? What? Please tell me.
Oh, it'll start getting our location.
We're cool. We got 13 minutes.
Good to talk to you.
All right, girl. I'll talk to you later, bud.
You guys are gonna have to log off pretty soon, right?
Yeah, I'm about to log off right now, actually, just because the information is gonna start coming over the phone with my GPS to tell people where we are, and I don't want people to know what hotel we're at. So.
All right.
We don't want to have to stick a hope on them.
No, we don't. Although it looks like we might be hitting a whole bunch of traffic, so. So anyways, guys, we appreciate y'all being here. And I will go live right before I go into court, but then once I go into court, it's not going to be live. I'm going to shut it down. But Gra and Hope are going to do a Discord chat while I'm in court.
Yeah, and we'll link up there if anything happens, just plan B, plan C type stuff. We'll hook up in there. You guys can guide me through. If I need to go live, we'll figure that out. But
yeah,
I'm not familiar. Yeah, I'm not familiar with any of the technology.
We'll be over here right where we are right now in the general Discord. That way anybody can get in here. So
yeah, right, cool. I'll show Ty before everything goes down. So
yeah, actually, I need to friend him up, and that way I can send him an invite, and all he has to do is click on it. Makes it real easy. But you can show him how to get here.
Yeah, no, if you could friend him up. But I'm gonna turn off the YouTube stream. Thank you everybody for watching on YouTube. We'll talk to y'all later. Bye.